Pro learners, quickly join the Zoom meeting. So guys, yesterday we did simple present tense. Today we are going to look at present continuous / progressive tense. So present progressive or present continuous, they are the two names of this tense. Now, first, to understand what is this, it is very important to understand the term. What do you mean by continuous? No voice.
Some work which are going ongoing.
Yes, there are three students who are speaking together. So,
the action is going on present.
okay, continuous. I actually asked the term for continuous. Continuous is something which is happening right now. So, continuity, जिसे हम बोलते हैं. So, continuous means again the same progressive जो चीज कोई काम जो प्रोग्रेस में हो. So present continuous or progressive tense we use for something or some work which is going on right now, some action which is going on right now at the time of speaking. Okay, so again, present simple tense we use to talk about our daily routine, everyday life or habits. Present continuous tense we use for only one thing here, which is the action which is going on at the time of speaking. For example, I am explaining present continuous tense. What I'm doing right now, I'm explaining, I'm teaching. Okay, I'm reading the slides. For example, you are learning, you are listening. Continuous, that means something is going on. Yes, Rahul. So let's quickly look at the first slide. Here we go. Someone please read who knows Hindi as well as English.
आई एम राइटिंग अ लेटर. मैं एक पत्र लिख रहा हूँ. प्रेजेंट प्रोग्रेस और प्रेजेंट कॉन्टिन्यूअस एक ही टेंस के दो नाम हैं. इसमें वर्तमान में हो रहे कार्यों का उल्लेख किया जाता है. यह सामान्य वर्तमान काल से अलग है क्योंकि इसमें किसी घटनाओं वर्णन होता है जो बोलते समय ही घटित हो रही हो या लंबे समय तक जारी रह रही हो, लेकिन रोज की आदत ना हो.
So guys, here we are not talking about any habit. We are not talking about everyday life. We are just talking about the action which is happening at the time of speaking. I am writing a letter. So why I'm using writing? Because right now, when I'm speaking or when I'm telling you something, I'm just saying I'm writing a letter. Okay, so please understand that ये सामान्य वर्तमान काल से अलग है. It is different from present simple tense because in this type of sentences or in this tense we never talk about something which happens every day. अब मैं ये नहीं बोल, अगर मुझे ये बोलना है कि मैं रोज लेटर लिखती हूँ, ठीक है, तो मैं ये नहीं बोलूंगी आई एम राइटिंग अ लेटर. मैं क्या लिखूंगी? आई राइट अ लेटर एवरी डे और डेली. Okay, please understand the difference between simple present tense and present continuous tense. Any questions? No. Let's make it more clear on the next slide. Someone please read.
I go to work. मैं काम पर जाता हूँ. रोज का रूटीन. प्रेजेंट टेंस. I am going to work. मैं काम पर जा रहा हूँ. इस समय. प्रेजेंट प्रोग्रेसिव टेंस.
So very simple. I go to work. इसका मतलब क्या है? मैं रोज, ये मेरा रोज का रूटीन है, मैं रोज काम पे जाता हूँ. ठीक है. I am going to work. ये अभी प्रेजेंट कॉन्टिन्यूअस, हम प्रेजेंट की बात करें. फॉर वेरी सिंपल एग्जांपल गाइस, आपका कॉल आया और कोई आपसे बात कर रहा है, एंड व्हाट यू से, एक्चुअली आई एम गोइंग टू वर्क, कैन आई कॉल यू आफ्टर सम टाइम, और कैन आई कॉल यू लेटर, राइट? एंड आई गो टू वर्क, यहाँ पे आपका मतलब क्या है? मैं रोज ही जाता हूँ काम पे. लाइक आई टेक क्लास एवरी डे, ट्वाइस, राइट? राइट नाउ आई एम टेकिंग द क्लास. मैम हाउ टू से, बहुत लोगों ने टिकटॉक पे फोटो या वीडियो रखने के लिए सिटिंग करते वक्त जान गवाई. ओ माय गॉड, प्रकाश पटेल, आई डोंट नो आप क्या कहना चाह रहे हैं. हाउ टू से, बहुत लोगों ने टिकटॉक पे रखने के लिए सिटिंग करते वक्त जान गवाई. नो आइडिया. आई मीन आप व्हाट यू आर ट्राइंग टू से मुझे हिंदी में ही नहीं समझ में आ रहा. और ये नीचे आपने सटिंग लिखा है, सटिंग, SUTT. There is no word called setting if I'm. So guys, now we have, I believe we have understood present continuous tense. So let's quickly start with the first slide of the quiz. I dash an email to my friend. I am right, have writing, am writing, or writes. Please do not get confused between present simple or continuous tense. They both are very different. Their uses are different, and the form of verbs are also different. Many people died for taking their photos and videos. हाँ, ये मुझे ये सिटिंग वाला सेंटेंस नहीं समझ में आ रहा था. रखने के लिए नहीं समझ आया मुझे, रखने के लिए सिटिंग करते वक्त जान गए भाई. हाँ, मैनी पीपल डाइड होगा, उसके आगे आप खुद ही जोड़ लीजिए आप जो भी कहना चाहते हैं. सो प्रताप प्लीज आंसर.
I am writing an email to my friend. मैं अपने मित्र को
someone
एक
asks
ईमेल.
you, जी, if someone asks you what are you doing, so guys ये question doing ing form में है. तो जो person आपसे question पूछ रहा है वो अभी के बारे में पूछ रहा है. what are you doing, तुम क्या कर रहे हो. so आपका आंसर भी present continuous form में होना चाहिए. for example, I am writing an email to my friend. अब आप उस टाइम जो भी कर रहे हैं वो आप बताएंगे. यहाँ पे हमारे पास स्लाइड में है, मैं अपने दोस्त को ईमेल लिख रहा हूँ. इसके अलावा we can say I am having my lunch, I am having some coffee, I am watching TV, I'm enjoying some family time. Could be anything. Next slide. Neha and Pooja are at the playground. They dash basketball right now. Are playing, playing, play, do not play. Santanu, incorrect response. Your name should be Shantanu. Santanu कुछ नहीं होता. Archana, Hiteshi. Ronak, please do not get confused between present simple or continuous tense. I write an email to my friend is also correct. It's present simple tense. Okay?
Yes,
ऐसा नहीं है कि अगर आप प्रेजेंट कॉन्टिन्यूअस पढ़ रहे हैं तो आप प्रेजेंट सिंपल को भूल जाएंगे या वो आपके लिए गलत हो जाएगा. नहीं. Depend on the situation, depend on the time. Tense tell us the time कि हम ये काम कब कर रहे हैं. Priya, please answer. Priya, are you sleeping? Maybe she is. Roshan?
Yes, ma'am. Neha and Pooja are at the playground. They are playing basketball right now.
They are playing basketball right now. सो गाइज इस MR का कॉन्सेप्ट हमने कल ही पढ़ा था. I के साथ M आता है, he she it के साथ is और they you we इनके साथ R आता है. तो नेहा और पूजा दो लोगों की बात हो रही है. फॉर एग्जाम्पल नेहा एंड पूजा दो हैं तो ये बिकम they प्लूरल. नेहा एंड पूजा आर एट द प्लेग्राउंड. वो प्लेग्राउंड में है. यहाँ पे आर के साथ ing क्यों नहीं यूज हुआ? बिकॉज प्लेग्राउंड इज नॉट अ वर्ब, इट्स अ नाउन. सो दे आर एट द प्लेग्राउंड, दे आर प्लेइंग बास्केटबॉल राइट नाउ. और यू कैन ऑल्सो से दे आर प्लेइंग बास्केटबॉल एट द मोमेंट. They, Maha, they spelling is incorrect. They are reciting a poem at the moment, right? We have 2 copies now, ma'am. Please tell. Make question with do or does, please, ma'am. Sangeeta, do and does से question मैं आपको after this session बता दूंगी. So please wait till this session ends because अभी हम present continuous tense पढ़ रहे हैं. If I jump to present simple tense, and other students will get confused. Okay. Ola. The spelling of Ola is incorrect. It should be HOLA. I'm from Gujarat and it's raining cats and dogs. I'm not sure how to pronounce this name. Preksh, I am from Gujarat. G should be capital because it's a name of your city. And it's raining cats and dogs. Dog should be plural. Ma'am, if I use play, so it will be wrong. Monica Shukla, where you want to use play? Of course, if you say they play basketball right now, it's incorrect. It should be they play basketball every day. They play basketball every Sundays or every weekend. तो यहाँ पे play ठीक होगा. Next slide. Look, I dash a new tie. I am wearing. Very simple. Sachin, please answer.
Look, I am wearing a new tie.
So guys, अगर आपने कुछ पहना हुआ है, जैसे आपने नए कपड़े पहने हैं, कोई अच्छी आपने शर्ट पहनी है, कोई टाई पहनी है और आप किसी को दिखा रहे हैं, so obviously you are doing it at the time of speaking. So what you can say, look, I am wearing a new tie. देखो मैंने नई टाई पहनी हुई है. और अगर आपको इसे प्रेजेंट सिंपल टेंस में यूज करना है तो आप क्या बोलेंगे? लुक एट माई न्यू टाई. मतलब यहाँ पे क्योंकि कोई वर्ब नहीं है, लुक हम देखने के लिए बोल रहे हैं, लुक तो लुक ही रहेगा. लुक एट माई न्यू टाई होगा. लुक आई एम वेयरिंग अ न्यू टाई. ओके. प्रताप, हिंदी गलत है. देखो मैं एक टाई पहन रहा हूँ, बिल्कुल गलत है. टाई की स्पेलिंग TIE ही होगी, भले ही आप इसे हिंदी में लिखिए या इंग्लिश में लिखिए. मैं नई टाई पहने हुआ हूँ या
Okay,
पहन रखी है. ING मत भूलिए. There is raining here. जोशी लक्ष्मी, there भी है और here भी है, ऐसे नहीं हो सकता ना. यहाँ पे it आएगा. It is raining here cats and dogs. Next slide. We dash in our bedroom right now. Are sleep, do sleep, sleeping, are sleeping. Ma'am, your teaching method is so superb. I also send feedback for your teaching method is fantastic and explaining method is amazing. Thank you, Preksh. Your name is difficult to pronounce. Sajil.
We are sleeping in our bedroom right now.
Yes, we are sleeping. हम कहाँ सोते हैं guys? Bedroom में, right? Living room में तो नहीं सोते. So we are sleeping in our bedroom right now. हम अभी अपने bedroom में सो रहे हैं. So guys, in Hindi अगर आप कभी भी confuse हो कि ING form कहाँ और किसके साथ लगानी है, so always remember रहा है, रही है, रहे हैं. मैं खाना खा रहा हूँ, वो गाना गा रही है, वे सो रहे हैं. तो इससे आपको हम बास्केटबॉल खेल रहे हैं, तो इससे आपको अंदाजा हो जाएगा that you are supposed to put ING. is MR and ING with the verb. Devansh, Tarun, Deepak, Sukhvinder, Mai and Lencho. Incorrect response. I think आप लोग अभी भी नहीं समझे हैं the formation of present continuous tense. इसमें हम सबसे पहले subject use करते हैं, फिर is MR, verb की first form with ING and object. They dash soccer on Sundays. Play, are playing, playing, plays. Shobha, please answer.
Yeah, ma'am, I made mistake. I didn't see Sunday. They play soccer on Sundays.
Yes, they play soccer on Sundays. Sundays का मतलब क्या है? Every Sunday. मैंने कल भी बताया था, किसी भी name of the day के साथ अगर हम s लगा देते हैं तो it means every Sunday. So यहाँ पे हम every भी लिख सकते हैं और Sundays भी लिख सकते हैं. इसका मतलब क्या है कि वो soccer खेलते हैं Sundays को. They play soccer on Sundays. Doubt. There is one more point I refer to. Which modal verb is suitable here? अरे सचिन, डिपेंड करते हैं आपके सिचुएशन पे, आप किसको क्या रेफर कर रहे हैं. वैसे यहाँ पे वुड लगता है, आई वुड रेफर यू टू गो टू दिस सिनेमा नॉट दैट सिनेमा. तो रेफर का मतलब होता है किसी को कुछ रेफरेंस देना, तो वुड यहाँ पे यूज होगा.
मैम
आई मस्ट भी आप
व्हाट
यूज कर
अबाउट
सकते हैं कि मुझे आपको रेफर करना चाहिए. आई मस्ट रेफर यू हेलो इंग्लिश ऐप. इट इज अ वेरी ग्रेट ऐप ऑफ फॉर लर्निंग इंग्लिश. तो डिपेंड करता है आपके सिचुएशन
मैम
पे.
कुड
कुड जब होगा जब आप कर सकते हैं. फॉर एग्जाम्पल इफ आई एम आस्किंग सम एडवाइस टू यू, तो आप बोल रहे हैं यस आई कुड रेफर यू सम एप्स इफ यू वांट टू इंप्रूव योर इंग्लिश. राइट, मैं कर सकता हूँ कुछ रेफर. तो वो डिपेंड करता है, कर सकता हूँ आप मस्ट यूज कर रहे हैं ऑब्लिगेशन के लिए, वुड यूज कर रहे हैं कि मैं कर रहा हूँ फ्यूचर प्रेफरेंस के लिए. So that's totally.
what would be the suitable part here? Means it was the fill in the blanks. So we were doing exercise. So I
एक्सरसाइज पहले
was
आप चेक
confused
करिए.
between.
एक्सरसाइज में आपकी कौन से मॉडल वर्ब आप पढ़ रहे हैं?
It was written that fill the suitable model verb. So I was confused between could and would, which is more perfect.
बोथ आर. आई वुड रेफर टू. वुड यहाँ पे सही रहेगा. वैसे इसके टू के आगे कुछ भी नहीं था.
No, ma'am.
That's why it's confusing. So try would once.
Okay.
चलिए. We are English learning is incorrect. किसने लिखा है ये? अर्चना शर्मा. We are learning English होगा. Learn verb है. Is MR के बाद पहले verb आता है. Is MR के बाद पहले noun नहीं आता. So guys, they play soccer on Sundays. ये हमारा क्या है? प्रेजेंट सिंपल टेंस है. इट इज नॉट प्रेजेंट कॉन्टिन्यूअस टेंस. आप लोगों ने यहाँ मिस्टेक करी है. तरूप, सचिन, प्रताप, रोशन, केक्सी, जहांगीर और भी काफी स्टूडेंट्स मेरे पास इन्हीं का नाम आ रहा है. प्लीज अंडरस्टैंड द डिफरेंस बिटवीन प्रेजेंट सिंपल एंड कॉन्टिन्यूअस. ये आपकी देखिए, आपको जैसे टेस्ट करने के लिए आपको ये प्रेजेंट सिंपल यहाँ दिया गया था कि आपको कितना अंडरस्टैंड हुआ है. सो आई थिंक अभी नहीं हुआ है. संडेज राइट नाउ है. संडेज एट द मोमेंट है नहीं. संडेज मतलब एवरी संडे, एवरीडे लाइफ. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. Everyone dash about the trip. Everyone are talking, do talk, is talking, is talk. Can you switch off the AC? Okay, so guys, next we have Taru, please answer.
everyone is talking about the trip.
Yes. So guys, what is the meaning of the trip? Trip क्या होती है? सबको पता होना चाहिए वैसे. It's a journey और एक्सकर्शन स्पेशली फॉर प्लेजर. जैसे आप ट्रिप पे जाते हैं, जैसे आपने प्लान बनाया, चलो मसूरी चलते हैं, मनाली चलते हैं, शिमला चलते हैं, लंदन चलते हैं, मालदीव चलते हैं. तो ये ट्रिप होती है जो हम अपनी फैमिली या फ्रेंड्स और कभी कभी अकेले भी एंजॉय करते हैं, हम सोलो ट्रिप बोलते हैं. तो हम ये कहाँ क्यों जाते हैं? टू गेट सम प्लेजर, खुशी के लिए कि बहुत थकान हो रही है, बहुत टेंशन है जिंदगी में, चलो घूम कर आते हैं, थोड़ा माइंड फ्रेश हो जाएगा. राइट. सो एवरीवन इज टॉकिंग अबाउट द ट्रिप. ये मैं बहुत बार बता चुकी हूँ. एवरीवन, समवन, एवरीबडी, समबडी, इनके साथ प्लूरल नहीं यूज होता, वर्ब सिंगुलर ही यूज होता है. तो इज यूज होगा यहाँ पे, आर नहीं यूज होगा. सब लोग ट्रिप के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं, या हर कोई ट्रिप के बारे में बात कर रहा है. दे डैश होम, is going, goes, are go, are going. Yogita, please answer.
They are going home.
Yes, very simple. They are going home. वो घर जा रहे हैं. They कौन है? Third person plural. So maybe you are talking about your friends or relatives. They are going home. आप किससे बात कर रहे हैं? Please arrange the jumble words. All right, next we have Vishwanatha. Please answer.
यस मैम. आप किससे बात कर रहे हैं? Who are you talking to?
Who are you talking to? आप किससे बात कर रहे हैं? Very well done. Next slide. आप क्या कर रहे हैं? Arrange the jumble words. Pratap, please answer.
आप क्या कर रहे हैं? What are you doing?
What are you doing? आप क्या कर रहे हैं? Very well done. Next slide. They dash books right now. Array, choose the right option. I am learning English. Yes. Jatin, E English का capital होना चाहिए. You have messed up everything you have. यहाँ पे that लगना चाहिए, that you have. Okay. Roshan, please answer.
They are not reading books right now.
They are not reading books right now. They are playing. So guys, negative में आपको कुछ नहीं करना. जैसे हमने do does में not लगाया था, ऐसे ही आपको इस MR में not लगाना है. They are not reading books right now. They are playing or they are sleeping. Right? Not. Next slide. Present progressive tense. Someone please read this explanation slide.
प्रेजेंट प्रोग्रेसिव टेंस में लंबे समय तक की जाने वाले कामों को भी बताते हैं। जो काम प्रोसेस में तो है, पर जरूरी नहीं कि वर्तमान समय में वह काम हो रहा है। एग्जाम्पल, आई एम प्रिपेयरिंग फॉर अ डांस कॉम्पिटिशन। आप डांस कॉम्पिटिशन के लिए तैयारी कर रहे हैं। यह काम कुछ समय जारी रहेगा, इसलिए प्रेजेंट प्रोग्रेस टेंस लगेगा। क्योंकि ये कोई हमेशा की आदत या रूटीन नहीं है, इसलिए प्रेजेंट टेंस नहीं लगेगा।
So guys, ये एक्सप्लेनेशन स्लाइड समझना बहुत जरूरी है। प्रेजेंट प्रोग्रेसिव टेंस में हम जब भी कोई लंबे समय तक किए जाने वाले बात के बारे में भी बताते हैं, जो काम प्रोग्रेस में तो है पर जरूरी नहीं है कि वर्तमान समय में वे काम हो रहा है। फॉर एग्जाम्पल, आई एम प्रिपेयरिंग फॉर अ डांस कॉम्पिटिशन। फॉर एग्जाम्पल, मेरा जो डांस कॉम्पिटिशन है वो नेक्स्ट वीक है, राइट? तो मैं अभी से उसके लिए प्रिपेयर कर रही हूँ, राइट? और कुछ बच्चे जो कॉम्पिटिटिव एग्जाम्पल तैयार करते हैं, फॉर एग्जाम्पल आई एम प्रिपेयरिंग फॉर नीट, आई एम प्रिपेयरिंग फॉर नेट, आई एम प्रिपेयरिंग फॉर एसएससी एग्जाम, राइट? सो आप डांस कंपटीशन के लिए तैयारी कर रहे हैं, ये काम कुछ समय जारी रहेगा, इसलिए प्रेजेंट प्रोग्रेसिव टेंस लगेगा। क्योंकि ये कोई हमेशा की आदत या रूटीन नहीं है, इसलिए प्रेजेंट टेंस नहीं लगेगा। आप यहाँ पे ये नहीं बोल सकते आई प्रिपेयर फॉर डांस क्लास or dance competition, which is wrong, right? I am preparing. जब तक करेंगे आप प्रिपेयर, जब तक आपका डांस कंपटीशन होगा, उसके बाद आप खत्म कर देंगे, नहीं करेंगे ना उसके बाद तो। So yes, please understand this. I dash to become an engineer. Please choose the right option. I'm preparing for lunch. Roshan, please answer.
I am studying to become an engineer.
Yes, I am studying to become an engineer. मैं engineering पढ़ने के लिए बनने के लिए पढ़ाई कर रहा हूँ। I am studying. ठीक है, वेरी गुड। I am study नहीं आएगा गाइज, ing जरूरी है। do study बिल्कुल भी नहीं आएगा, प्रेजेंट सिंपल टेंस नहीं है। studies तो ही शीट के साथ आएगा, और studying यहाँ पे फोर्थ ऑप्शन करेक्ट है। प्रताप, वैभवी, Pechimutu, oh God, Jitendra, Mai, and Ahmed, incorrect response. I dash to Rama's house right now. Too proficient हो गए यहाँ पे। I am studying to become proficient in English, और नहीं आएगा PV. Sachin, please answer.
I'm not going to Rama's house right now.
रामाज नहीं, रमाज। So मैं अभी रमा के घर नहीं जा रही हूँ। I will go in the evening or I will go tomorrow. ठीक है, मैं अभी नहीं जा रही हूँ, मैं बाद में जाऊंगी। I'll go later. I'll go in the evening, शाम को जाऊंगी। I'll go tomorrow, कल जाऊंगी। स्टडिंग की स्पेलिंग गलत है नितिन कुमार, वाई भी आएगा। आप लोग पता नहीं स्पेलिंग इतनी क्यों मिस्टेक करते हैं। यहाँ पे आपको दिख रहा है STUDYING। एन एडवोकेट होगा, और एडवोकेट नहीं होगा। मोनिका सिंह, वी डैश अ बुक राइट नाउ, राइट नाउ। साजिल,
We are reading a book right now.
we are reading a book right now. You dash a bath right now. Shobha.
Yeah, ma'am. You are taking a bath right now.
Yes, you are taking a bath right now. तुम अभी नहा रहे हो. For example, अभी मत बोलो तुम नहा रहे हो, कहते हैं ना बोलते टाइम नहाते टाइम नहीं बोलना चाहिए. So you are taking bath right now. Do not talk on call or do not talk to me. Okay, so the program now I'm coming to your place. You're most welcome, Paras. Next slide. क्या आप अभी खेल रहे हैं? Arrange the jumble words. Taroop.
Are you playing right now?
क्या are you playing right now? क्या तुम अभी खेल रहे हो या क्या आप अभी खेल रहे हैं? Are you playing right now? What we should consider to improve our English fluency. Ahmed, first of all, I believe you are a pro member and you are not joining the Zoom meeting. So first of all, please consider taking the classes regularly as a speaker so that you can ask your doubts to the trainer. For example, this doubt you could have asked yourself, as I can see a pro logo on your name. And speaking to someone, having a good conversation, which we do in the evening session. This you should consider these things, these activity to improve your English. मैं अभी सो रहा हूँ. मुझसे बात मत करो, मैं अभी सो रहा हूँ. Arrange the jumble words. Sumit, please answer.
Yes, ma'am. I am sleeping right now.
I am sleeping right now. So guys, अगर आप right now भी नहीं लगाएंगे और सिर्फ ये बोलेंगे I am sleeping, तो आपका जो listener है वो obviously समझ जाएगा कि आप अभी की बात कर रहे हैं, because ing form we use only for actions which are happening right now. So yes, I am sleeping. Don't talk to me, or I am sleeping right now. Please don't talk to me. हम टीवी नहीं देख रहे हैं. We are not watching TV. We not watching. Sorry. Or we are watching. लूडो की स्पेलिंग बहुत गलत लिखी है आपने प्राची. It should be LUDO. अगर आप खेल रहे हो, आपको गेम की स्पेलिंग ही नहीं पता, कितनी गलत बात है. गॉड के बाद अपॉस्ट्रोफी एस आएगा. God's sake, God apostrophe S and then sake. Vishwanatha, please answer.
Yes, ma'am. हम टीवी नहीं देख रहे हैं. We are not watching TV, ma'am.
Yes, we are not watching TV. We are sleeping. Or we are trying to sleep. Okay? So guys, sometimes it happens that we want to use two verbs in the same sentence, तो उसमें पहला जो verb है वो ing में होगा, दूसरा first form रहेगी. For example, हम सोने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. अब सोना भी हमारा verb है, कोशिश भी हमारी verb है. तो पहले हम जो कोशिश है उसमें ing लगा देंगे, सोने में नहीं लगाएंगे. ऐसा नहीं करेंगे we are trying to sleeping. No, we are trying to sleep. We are trying to learn. We are trying to read. Right? हम शहर से बाहर जा रहे हैं. Wow. We going out of town. We are going. We are go. We are going. चलिए, योगिता प्लीज आंसर.
We are going out of town.
Yes, we are going out of town. So इस town हम छोटे शहरों के लिए यूज करते हैं, और out of अगर आपको अपने city के बारे में बात करनी है तो आप बोल सकते हैं, for example, we are going out of Delhi, right? We are going out of this city. ऐसा आप लिख सकते हैं. Out of country, if you are going on an abroad trip. क्या वे खाना पका रहे हैं? Interrogative sentence, guys. Do they cook food? They are cooking food. Do they cooking food? Are they cooking food? Pratap.
यस मैम. क्या वे खाना पका रहे हैं? आर दे कुकिंग फूड?
Yes. So guys, it is very simple. What you need to do, you simply need to swap the position of your helping verb and the subject. जैसे हमने simple present में किया था. They don't talk to me, do they talk to me? ठीक है, तो do हमने ऐसे उसे आगे कर देता है. ऐसे ही हम यहाँ पे is MR को subject से पहले लिख देंगे और end में question mark. Are they cooking food? इसका positive sentence क्या होगा? They are cooking food. हमने they और are की पोजीशन को स्वैप कर दिया, तो ये इंट्रोगेटिव सेंटेंस बन गया पॉजिटिव से. Are they cooking food? Yes, they are. No, they are not. It's okay, Paras. Sometimes we do not, look at the spellings. That's why we make these mistakes since like our childhood. So not anymore. ठीक है. अगर आप हिंदी इसकी बात करें, for God's sake की हिंदी होती है भगवान के लिए, ऊपर वाले के लिए, right? वास्ता भी बोलते हैं हमके, अल्लाह के वास्ते ऐसा मत करो. तो काके की आ रहा है. That's why we need apostrophe s. Question mark, I don't follow. By the September is wrong. We never put the with the names of months or any article. By September, we will reach there. Next. क्या वे हमें बुला रहे हैं? Are they calling us? Are they calling we? Do they call us? Do they calling us? ध्यान से, बहुत सिंपल है guys. Roshan, please answer.
Are they calling us?
Are they calling us? क्या वे हमें बुला रहे हैं? Right? So are they? They are calling us. Positive. Are और they को swap कर दिया. Are they calling us? Interrogative. Yes, they are. No, they are not. So guys, ये yes no questions है. इसमें आपको पूरी information नहीं देनी है. अगर यहाँ पे होता why are they calling us? Because they want to give us some prize. Can you tell me when will you do advanced level topic? No idea, Sachin. I cannot tell you like that.
Ma'am, what is the Hindi of third one, ma'am?
Do they call us? क्या वो हमें कॉल करते हैं? It's present simple tense. Yes, they call us every day. Yes, they call us once a month. No, they don't call us at all. Or no, they don't call us. तो ये everyday का हो गया. क्या वो हमें फोन या कॉल करते हैं? सेकेंड वाला ग्रामेटिकली इनकरेक्ट है, बी नहीं आएगा यहाँ पे. Do they call us ठीक है, प्रेजेंट सिंपल टेंस है. Do they calling us again इनकरेक्ट, इसमें is MR नहीं है. तो ये सेकंड और थर्ड फोर्थ ऑप्शन ग्रामेटिकली इनकरेक्ट है. Are they calling us? Yes. Let's run away. Here comes the last slide. मैं अभी कोई भी किताबें नहीं पढ़ रहा हूँ. I am reading book now. I do not reading book right now, any books right now. I am not reading any books, or I am not read any books. Very simple. Sachin, please answer.
I'm not reading any books right now.
I am not reading any books right now. अभी मैं कोई भी किताबें नहीं पढ़ रही हूँ. ठीक है. I am just scrolling my Instagram right nowadays, or I'm actually busy on any social media site, you can say. So yes. So guys, that is all about present continuous tense. Sajal on top, then Yogita, Sachin, Tarub, Roshan. Top 5 students, very well done, guys. I'm not reading any books nowadays. Sudrameshwar, oh my god, 1069 points. Ronak, Jacob, Sajal, Jatin. So guys, एक बार मैं आपको ये व्हाइट बोर्ड पे इनके फॉर्मूला समझा देती हूँ, बिकॉज सम पीपल लाइक टू लर्न टेंसेस बाय फॉर्मूलाज, तो उन्हें ऐसे सेंटेंसेस समझ में नहीं आते. सो लेट्स क्विकली, जैसे कल आपको मैंने प्रेजेंट सिंपल समझाया था, ऐसे मैं आपको प्रेजेंट कॉन्टिन्यूअस समझा देती हूँ. विल बी इजियर फॉर यू टू अंडरस्टैंड. प्रेजेंट Okay, so first of all the uses. So पहले हम uses देखेंगे. So present continuous का जो हमारा use है, एक ही use है जो हम use करते हैं for the actions which are happening at the time of speaking. ओके, प्लीज इसको ध्यान रखिएगा. ये सिर्फ एक ही चीज के लिए यूज होता है प्रेजेंट कॉन्टिन्यूअस टेंस. जिस भी काम को आप कर रहे हैं और सामने वाले को बता रहे हैं, उसके लिए आप प्रेजेंट कॉन्टिन्यूअस टेंस का यूज करेंगे. जल्दी से सेंटेंसेस देख लेते हैं. फर्स्ट कम्स पॉजिटिव सेंटेंस, जिसमें हम यूज करते हैं सब्जेक्ट. बाद में लिखूंगी पहले. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, आई एम टीचिंग इंग्लिश. इसका मतलब क्या है? मैं इंग्लिश पढ़ा रही हूँ. राइट नाउ लगाना नहीं लगाना आपकी मर्जी है. राइट नाउ इज कंप्लीटली ऑप्शनल. राइट नाउ यूज कर सकते हैं, एट द मोमेंट यूज कर सकते हैं. ये कंप्लीटली ऑप्शनल होते हैं, क्योंकि गाइस जब अगर आप ऑलरेडी आईएनजी लगा रहे हो तो सामने वाले को पता है आप इसी टाइम ये काम कर रहे हो. ठीक है. सो फॉर्मूला हमारा बहुत सिंपल है, जो मैं बिल्कुल लास्ट में लिखूंगी ब्लैक कलर से. फिर आते हैं हमारे पास नेगेटिव सेंटेंस. नेगेटिव में हम सिंपली एमआर के साथ नॉट लगा देते हैं. यू आर नॉट टीचिंग हिंदी. ठीक है. Then comes interrogative sentence. Interrogative sentence में हमें कुछ नहीं करना, सिर्फ हमें इज एम आर की पोजीशन सब्जेक्ट के साथ स्वैप करनी है. इंट्रोगेटिव. यहाँ पे ही इज ही teaching maths, and don't forget the question mark. Is he teaching maths? And then comes negative interrogative. इसमें हम is MR के साथ not भी लगाते हैं. Is she not और isn't she? ठीक है. अब guys आपकी मर्जी, अगर आपको is she not बोलना है ये भी ठीक है, और अगर आपको isn't she बोलना है तो ये भी ठीक है. कल हमारी इस पे बात हुई थी. Isn't she driving the car? And question mark. ठीक है. तो ये हमारा कंप्लीट प्रेजेंट कॉन्टिन्यूअस टेंस है, जिसमें हमारे पॉजिटिव सेंटेंस, नेगेटिव इंट्रोगेटिव सेंटेंसेस आ रहे हैं. अब यहाँ पे हम बात करते हैं इनके फॉर्मूलाज की. तो सबसे पहले पॉजिटिव सेंटेंस का हमारा फॉर्मूला रहता है सब्जेक्ट प्लस is MR. Do not forget this. ठीक है. M हमारा I के साथ यूज होता है, is he she it के साथ, are you they we के साथ. ठीक है. is MR. इसके बाद verb की फर्स्ट फॉर्म, डोंट फॉरगेट दिस, और इसके साथ हम लगाएंगे ING. and then comes your object. Then next we have negative. Negative में सेम रहेगा, सिर्फ is MR के साथ not लगेगा. प्लस वर्ब की फर्स्ट फॉर्म ING object. Full stop. Okay. Then comes interrogative sentence. इसमें कुछ नहीं करना. We just need to swap the position of subject and helping verb. So subject क्या है हमारा? Oh sorry, helping verb हमारे कौन से? is MR plus subject plus verb की first form plus object plus question mark. Right? And last negative interrogative है, तो सेम रहेगा, सिर्फ interrogative की तरह हमें इसमें is MR लगाना है सबसे पहले, उसके बाद इसके साथ हमें not लगाना है, फिर subject लगाना है, फिर verb की first form, फिर ING, फिर object, and then question mark. क्या हुआ इससे? So guys, this is all about present continuous tense. If you have any confusions, feel free to ask. Any confusion, any question, guys? Present continuous tense regarding this, any of the sentence type, positive, negative, interrogative, negative, interrogative. Right, I think it's a no. Great. So now you guys know what is present continuous tense, where do we use it, and how we make sentence or how we form a sentence, right? Mun पूछने के लिए, what is mun? MUN? I'm not getting it, Paras. I should also steal points like since Ramesh to unlock advanced level topic. Yes, I believe you should. So, guys, that is all for today, and I'll see you in the evening session at 5. So
Good afternoon, Dhananjay. Is my voice clear, Dhananjay? Hello, Dhananjay. Paul, Pratap, very good afternoon. Can you hear me? Is my voice audible?
यस मैम, आपकी वॉइस आ रही है।
ठीक है, ओके, थैंक यू। और कोई आवाज में, सॉरी, वीडियो में तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है? इट्स क्लियर? ऐसा कोई मूवमेंट तो नहीं दिख रहा है? सब ठीक है? ओके, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक्स अ लॉट। चलो, very good afternoon and thank you everyone. This is Veena who has just signed in from Hello English. आपका बहुत बहुत स्वागत। हम साथ में मिल बैठ के कुछ सीखते हैं, फिर से कुछ अंग्रेजी की कुछ खोजबीन करने की कोशिश करते हैं। आइए, before we go ahead, let's see. Khaitan, thank you for joining. Preeti, Shivani, this is Khaitana, Dhananjay, Chel, Dinesh, BB, Halima, Paul, Dhananjay. Okay, again it is repeated. Rajesh, thank you for joining. Gopal, one second, please. Let me see. Other very good morning, Soumya Gupta. Thank you for sending me that message. Veer Yadav, you also have a beautiful day and beautiful life ahead. Sumaya, Arya Bhagat, this is Arya. Thank you and thank you for joining there. Pratap Singh, very good afternoon. Arya, Peelam Mohan, Sunitha, Saika Modawat. This is Saika separate, Modawat separate there. And then we have got Dharti and Praveen and Charmi and Gopal. We are going to talk about something related to our subject. But there is a little requirement from my end that you should sit down with your notepads and pen. So please go and grab if you haven't got it yet. आप सबका बहुत बहुत स्वागत। मेरा नाम वीना है। मैं आपकी क्लास लेने वाली हूँ इस पूरे 1 घंटे के लिए। आपके पास अगर नोटपैड्स और पेन नहीं है तो जाइए और लेके आइए। और हम आज फिर कुछ नया सीखने वाले हैं। और अभी तक हम जो क्लास ले रहे थे वो चल रही थी अपने आप को प्रेजेंट करने की। आपको याद है कल वाली क्लास में हमने क्या किया था? हमने खुद को लोगों के सामने बातचीत करने के लिए हम क्या करते हैं, व्हाट डू आई डू, मतलब सामने वाला आपसे जब ये सवाल पूछता है व्हाट डू यू डू, उसको हमने समझा था। एंड ऑब्वियसली कुछ ना कुछ अंग्रेजी कुछ ना कुछ वर्बल ग्रामेटिकल एस्पेक्ट को भी हमने समझा था, मतलब स्पीकिंग में रखना और फिर ग्रामर को भी साथ में रख के उसको कैसे हमें प्लेस करना है और कैसे फिर कंटिन्यू करना है अपनी बात को। व्हाट डू आई डू, कम्यूट कैसे करते हैं, मैं कैसे जाता हूं। अगर आपको याद हो ये चीजें हमने कल आपके साथ करी थी। बिसाइड्स दैट हमने डू और डस को भी समझा था। एक बार रुकिएगा फॉर इंग्लिश लर्नर्स। Yesterday we had taken a class there and in the class we had discussed about what do you do, like asking for a profession kind of it, that what the person is actually involved or indulged in it. We had discussed on that part and we also continued to understand after that, okay, if you are working in a software company and if you are a software engineer, at what time do you go, how do you commute? We were discussing on these particular things. Rather it was more on the speaking skills that we had talked about. And last but not the least, we had emphasized on something which was called as do and does, if you remember it. A quick revision on that also, that we are using your does aspect with he does and she does and I do and we do and they do and you do. If you remember, we had done this yesterday, and with he, she and it we are going to use does. Just a quick revision. And today what are we going to talk about? Today we are going to discuss more on the section of the regular, an habitual discipline that I follow. What is habitual discipline? Habitual discipline is something in which I have a regular habit of taking bath or taking a breakfast or doing prayer. These are supposed to be my regular daily routine work that I do. Obviously, it's a speaking aspect. And don't forget, grammar is also there in this. आज हम क्या बात करने वाले? आज हम बात करने वाले हमारी दिनचर्या की। हम रोज एक तरह का डिसिप्लिन, हर कोई कुछ ना कुछ तो फॉलो करता ही है। जैसे रोज आदमी खाना खाता है, रोज आदमी नहाता है, जो रोज नहाते हैं, ये उनके डिसिप्लिन की बात है। अदरवाइज ऑल्सो एक रेगुलर डिसिप्लिन, अगर कोई, जैसे चाय पीने की बात है, मैं रोज दूध पीता हूँ, मैं रोज चाय पीता हूँ, एक तरह का एक दिनचर्या में आपकी रेगुलर आदत के अंदर भी बातचीत होती है। इस बातचीत को हम सीखेंगे, लेकिन इसके साथ में ग्रामर एस्पेक्ट भी आएगा। क्लास शुरू करने से पहले जो लोग मेरे साथ में जुड़ना चाहते हैं, मैंने आज क्लास की शुरुआत में वैसे जल्दी ही शेयर कर दिया था प्रो इनवाइट, आज वापस से शेयर कर रही हूँ, बट बिफोर दैट प्रियंका, थैंक यू फॉर गुड आफ्टरनून मैसेज, गणेश, जाहिद, प्रभात, टाइगर, सुधीर
मैम ये
यादव,
हिंदी में क्या क्या लिखा है?
अंग्रेजी में अपनी दिनचर्या बताएं, रूटीन अ डेली दैट यू आर गोइंग टू फॉलो, हम उसकी बात कर रहे हैं. जस्ट से समथिंग, आई एम जस्ट चेकिंग माय स्पीकर देयर. पॉल, जस्ट से हेलो.
हाँ यस मैम.
हाँ, एक बार और हेलो बोलो.
हेलो.
हाँ, ठीक है. नाउ इट इज क्लियर टू मी आल्सो. थैंक यू. सो मोदावत नेहरू, थैंक यू फॉर सेंडिंग मी दैट गुड आफ्टरनून मैसेज. चलिए आगे बढ़े. लेट्स गेट स्टार्टेड. Okay, Sudhir Yadav, if I am different from other English teachers, thank you so much. Thank you, Prachi Patel. So I am just sharing the pro invite with you. अगर आपका मन करता है कि आप थोड़ा एक्स्ट्रा पैसा देके और बेहतर तरह से मेरे साथ अगर कुछ बातचीत करके, कुछ सवाल पूछ के अपने आप को और बेहतर अंग्रेजी समझाना चाहते हैं, तो जरूर जुड़िएगा विद दिस प्रो इनवाइट विच आई हैव शेयर्ड विद यू. हाँ, इस प्रो इनवाइट की एक रिक्वायरमेंट है कि आपको वो पूछेंगे फॉर्म जब आप फिल करते हैं कि कौन सी टीचर के साथ आपको जुड़ना है, तो प्लीज VWNA 1010 आप लिख दीजिए. नहीं, देयर आर अदर टीचर्स ऑल्सो ऑन गेट्स ऑन हेलो इंग्लिश, आप उनको भी बता सकते हैं, उनका भी नाम ले सकते हैं, वो भी अपना कोड बताते हैं, वो टाइप कर दीजिएगा. शुरू करते हैं. थैंक यू संजय सिंह फॉर ज्वाइनिंग. Now the first two slides are supposed to be a revision which we have done yesterday. जो हमारी पहली दो स्लाइड्स आएंगी वो आपके लिए पार्टिसिपेशन की है. वो हमने जो कल किया था उसका एक छोटा सा रिविजन है, बहुत ज्यादा नहीं है, मुझे लगता है शायद सबको आता होगा. नेक्स्ट जो आएगा उसके लिए मैं आपको तैयार कराऊंगी. आई वुड लाइक टू टॉक अबाउट इट. लेट्स स्टार्ट. आ जाइए, प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड. गुड प्रताप. वह सुबह 8 बजे नहाता है. अब ये क्या है? दिनचर्या की बात है. What is this? This is supposed to be a regular habit. For example, somebody has a habit of going to the temple, going to the mosque, going to any religious place every day in the morning. So we do tell that talk about that person, that you're talking about somebody who is not in front of me and we're talking, what is it? Okay, you're talking about him. That person goes to the temple at 8 o'clock in the morning. अब आपने किसी और की दिनचर्या की बात करी. अब यहाँ पे सेंटेंस आया है, जैसे प्रताप ने बहुत सबसे, he was the first one to give me this answer, so I'll call Pratap only. Pratap, because I know he can give all the answers that I'm going to ask. Come Pratap, can you hear me? प्रताप आ जाओ प्लीज.
वह सुबह 8 बजे नहाता है. He takes a shower at 8 AM.
ओके, दोबारा पढ़ना, क्या लिखा है वहाँ? He takes
a shower at 8 AM.
Just a second, Pratap. The pronunciations are not correct. You have to say he takes.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
बोलो.
He takes a shower.
Shower नहीं. He takes a shower.
He takes a shower at 8 AM.
शाबाश. तो AM लगाने का मतलब प्रताप?
Unmarried him,
सुबह का टाइम है, मॉर्निंग वाला टाइम है. अब क्या है? अब ये शार जो है ना, हिंदी में नहाना हो गया कि वो नहाता है. अब वो नहाता बाल्टी के साथ है. शावर मतलब ऊपर से जो फवारा जैसी चीज छूटती है उसके साथ नहाता है. ये डिपेंड करता है, या वो टब में लेके लेट के नहाता है, डिपेंड करता है कि सामने वाले का रूटीन क्या है जो फॉलो करता है. लेकिन अगर हम हिंदी में नहाना बोल रहे हैं तो अंग्रेजी में BATH बाथ भी बोल सकते हैं और SHOWER शार भी बोल सकते हैं. ये दो शब्दों को तो पहले पकड़ के रखिए, ठीक है. अब ये डिसिप्लिन की बात आती है यहाँ पे कि ये उसकी रेगुलर की आदत है कि वो इस तरह का शार लेता है, मतलब नहाता है वो. दैट्स व्हाट, इट्स अ डिसिप्लिन दैट वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट. तो यहाँ हम किसी और की बात कर रहे हैं. किसी और की बात में प्रताप यहाँ पे सब्जेक्ट कौन सा पर्सन है?
नहाता.
पर्सन कौन सा है? फर्स्ट पर्सन है, सेकंड पर्सन है, थर्ड पर्सन है?
थर्ड पर्सन.
शाबाश. कौन सा वर्ड है?
ही.
एब्सोल्युटली. थैंक यू प्रताप. अब हमने किसी और की बात, जैसे आप मान लीजिए हमारी क्लास हो रही है यहाँ पे और हम प्रताप के लिए बात कर रहे हैं. ऐसी बातचीत में हमें प्रताप के बारे में पता चला कि वो सुबह 8 बजे नहाते हैं. अब प्रताप आज क्लास में नहीं है, बट नॉर्मली वो सामने होते हैं तो मैं उनको आवाज लगा के कहती हूँ कि प्रताप जो है, पता है तुम्हें पॉल सुबह 8 बजे नहाते हैं। ये कॉन्वर्सेशन एक इंसान की दूसरे इंसान के साथ हुई, पर जब वो इंसान वहां है ही नहीं तो आप उस समय उसको ही के जैसे संबोधित करेंगे, क्योंकि प्रताप का जेंडर क्या है, मेल है, तो आप उसको जेंडर के जैसे कहते हैं ही। नाउ बिकॉज इट्स द थर्ड पर्सन, द वर्ब इज टेक्स, TAKES, एंड वो एक बार नहाता है तो उसके साथ तुमने एक उसका आर्टिकल लगा दिया, अ, शार। एस है तो आपने समझा है, एस है कॉन्सोनेंट है तो आर्टिकल ए लगेगा। He takes a bath in the morning at 8 AM, करेक्ट है। नहाना, हिंदी का नहाना, अंग्रेजी का बात या शार कुछ भी हो सकता है, इसमें कोई गलत नहीं है। थोड़ा और स्पेसिफाई करता है, देखिए शार वर्ड, कि वो बाल्टी से नहीं नहा के दूसरे तरीके से, लाइक हैंड बाथ, हैंड शार, या वट एवर ही इज यूजिंग। आई होप इट इज वेरी क्लियर टू ऑल ऑफ यू, द इंग्लिश लर्नर्स। ओके, what are we trying to do in this particular aspect is trying to make you understand through this particular sentence. It says he takes a shower at 8 AM. Now this is a statement. I'll rather say it's a kind of a declaration to the other person who's trying to say, oh, you're talking about him, he takes shower at 8 o'clock, so might be you shouldn't call him at 8 because he's quite busy. तो तुम 8 बजे उसको फोन मत करना, क्योंकि 8 बजे तो वो नहाता है। गेटिंग माई पॉइंट? तो आप किसी सामने वाले को उसकी इंफॉर्मेशन दे रहे हो, क्योंकि आप उसके बारे में, उसके डिसिप्लिन के बारे में जानते हो। अरे तुम 8 बजे, नहीं वो तो स्कूल जाती है सुबह 8 बजे। 10 बजे की बात करो, उसका तो ऑफिस का टाइम होता है 10 बजे। ये डिसिप्लिन है ना एक। तो आज हम इसी डिसिप्लिन की बात कर रहे हैं। कमिंग टू द ग्रामेटिकल एस्पेक्ट, दैट बिकॉज वी आर, तनीषा, आई विल जस्ट कम टू यू, बिकॉज वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट a person who is not in front of me, and he's an individual and his gender is male, I am putting he word there, and because he takes a shower, एक ही बार नहा रहा है, he takes regular shower, फिर वो सेंटेंस बदल जाएगा, पर सुबह वो एक ही बार नहा रहा है, तो यहाँ a shower हमने काम में लिया है। I hope it is clear. आज मैं थोड़ा सा emphasis, because I have not been talking about it, so I thought let me talk about this also. Look at the sentences that you read in Hindi and the sentence that you read in English. Always it ends with a period, full stop. एक छोटे से बिंदु के साथ वो खत्म होता है, वो पंक्चुएशन है, देखिए उसको इग्नोर मत करिए, क्योंकि जब भी आप चैट बॉक्स में मुझे कुछ भेजते हैं, I have seen everybody's, it's a practice that they will just type the 5 words and leave it for me. No, we are learning language, so don't make a mistake. Complete it till the T. Okay, that's a sentence I am saying. I put a full stop, I put a question mark, I put an exclamation mark, I have a comma. Are there some brackets that are supposed to be talking here about? It's a direct or an indirect speech. You have to be very specific when we talk about the language. Yes, Tanisha, come. What do you have to say? Sumit and Tanisha, thank you for joining. Come.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Very good afternoon.
Ma'am, it's complete. My doubt already completed when you said that a shower, because the person is taking bathing only first time, means once in the day, at a day.
Tanisha,
in a day and at a day, in a day.
In a day. Why at a day? In a day. उस दिन के अंदर, तो दिन के,
and can we say within a day?
हाँ, क्योंकि with के साथ तुमने in का इस्तेमाल किया है, वो चलेगा. No issues, because वो duration दिखाता है with. With is showing me that duration. And BATHING, Tanisha, the pronunciation is bathing. Bathing नहीं होगा, वो bathing होगा. बोलो.
Bathing?
Bathing.
Bathing.
So BA has got a combination of pronunciation, and THING goes together. Bathing. Okay, that's bathing. वो bath, लेकिन bathing. Bath, BATH is bath, but BATHING is bathing.
Bathing.
Okay, let's go to the next. आ जाओ.
Yes, ma'am.
Come. Yes, Aarti. Very good afternoon, Pratima. Good afternoon, Unleaf Menon. Thank you so much. सत्यम, क्या लिख रहे हो बॉस? रूटीन है। हाँ, रूटीन है, एकदम सही है, वही कर रहे हैं हम। धनंजय, प्लीज आ जाओ आगे।
यस मैम।
हाँ,
सेकंड वन मैम, he goes to work at 12 o'clock.
वह 12 बजे काम पर जाता है, यही मैंने बोला। थैंक यू धनंजय। यही मैंने बोला, एक रूटीन है कि वो 12 बजे जाता है, मैं 10 बजे जाती हूँ, वो 1 बजे जाता है, तो ये रूटीन है हमारा। अच्छा, ये हमें जरूरत क्यों पड़ती है? Can anybody type and tell me why do I need to have such sentences, or why do you think we are talking about such sentences with you all? Somebody can try.
Sorry, ma'am. Please, could you repeat?
I'll just do that. I'm saying, why do you think such types of questions are being framed for you, that you should answer it and you should learn it and you should practice it? देखो, हम जब भी कुछ काम करते हैं ना, उसका एक लॉजिक होना चाहिए, एक रीजनिंग हमारे दिमाग में होनी चाहिए कि हम क्यों कर रहे हैं इस काम को। अब आप ये सेंटेंसेस हमें क्यों पढ़ा रहे हैं, सवाल होना चाहिए आप लोगों के दिमाग में, तो कि क्यों कराना, क्या काम है आपको ये कराने का? क्या आप बता सकते हैं कि ऐसे सेंटेंस आपके सामने क्यों लाए गए हैं? यस तनीषा, टेल मी।
Ma'am, I think we learn habit daily routine work. मतलब how can we how can we translate, how can we speak in English daily usage sentence and habitual sentences which we do regular in a base.
Absolutely, Tanisha. And other thing also, see, we live in a society. When we live in a compact society where it's a family also, we do talk about each other. I can say in lieu of Tanisha something, or I can say for somebody who's known to me like a neighbor of mine, and if somebody has asked me something, this conversational things is very common. So I might be talking to someone or for someone. That means I'll be talking to Tanisha or I'll be talking about Tanisha. That is something quite possible. So that is the reason we are dealing with such kinds of sentences with you. Yes, you can see he goes to work. यहाँ ना अब एक नई चीज आप लोगों के सामने आई है। वैसे आप लोग जानते होंगे, आई थिंक प्रताप को तो याद होगा, मेरे साथ काफी टाइम से हैं प्रताप, इनको जरूर याद होगा, बट अदर्स आई जस्ट मेक यू डू अ लिटिल अंडरस्टैंडिंग हियर। देखो यहाँ सेंटेंस क्या बना है, वह 12 बजे काम पर जाता है। कहां पर जाता है? काम पर जाता है। यहाँ एक ग्रामर का सेक्शन आप लोगों के लिए इंट्रोड्यूस किया गया है। सेक्शन क्या है? कई बार from the time I have been coming to Hello English classes, there has been a big controversy also, and there has been something which you call it, misinterpretation of the grammatical aspect. So today I really want to clarify that. See what happens, समझते हैं बात को। हमने जब भी बात करी parts of speech की, whenever we are talking about that in English you have got parts of speech. In these kind of parts of speech, you have got noun and pronoun and verb and all and all and all. I'm not going in that detail. But we know that there is something which is called as a verb, and that is something is a must to make a sentence. अब हम जब parts of speech की बात करते हैं, तो उस parts of speech में हमने जो भी हमारा subject होता है, उसके अनुसार क्रिया का इस्तेमाल होगा. So whatever our subject is, accordingly the verb is going to be used. ये हमने बहुत बार सीखा और बहुत बार सामने आया, लेकिन बार बार ये चीज सामने आई कि students started asking me, ma'am, is it verb 1? It is the second form of the verb. It is the third form of the verb. And I have always been telling, see, I teach simple English. I teach the first form of the English. First try and make a base, and then later on we might talk about it. आज मैं उस बात को clarify करना चाहती हूँ. देखो, जितने शब्द होते हैं उन सब शब्दों का खुद का कुछ महत्व नहीं है जब तक वो आपकी जबान पे आके आपके सिनेरियो के हिसाब से प्लेस नहीं होते. पहली बात. दूसरी बात, हर शब्द अपने आप में कुछ मीनिंग देता है. एवरी वर्ड इज ट्राइंग टू एक्सप्लेन समथिंग. हियर देयर इज अ वर्ड व्हिच सेज वर्क, WORK. Now this work word is actually shows us kind of an action there. And if it is trying to show us an action, we have been reiterated or we have been told time and again that if something shows an action, it's a verb. So here the word work is a verb. Clear? Any issues till this place anyone has? I don't think so. So we have a word here, work, which is a verb, but वर्क इज हैविंग अ प्रीसीडेड वर्ब. वर्क के पहले एक शब्द लगा हुआ है टू. ये इम्पोस्टर है. इम्पोस्टर्स क्या होते हैं? टू वर्क, टू गेट, टू लूज. जब भी आप किसी भी वर्ब के साथ में टू का इस्तेमाल करते हो तो वो क्या बन जाते हैं, इम्पोस्टर्स बनते हैं। इम्पोस्टर्स का मतलब क्या होता है, दिखाने वाले। वो वर्ब नहीं है, वर्ब का शब्द लिया, टू को उसके साथ में लगाया, वो दिखाने वाले बन गए। और ऐसे जो दिखाने वाले वर्ब्स होते हैं उनको हम कहते हैं infinitives. We call them as infinitives. So if you have your register, I will give you a quick understanding of this. Like you can just place and write down infinitive, which is INFINITIVES, infinitives. Okay, तो पहले लिखो infinitive, उसके आगे लिखो to verb. Okay, and then you can write down root verb, base form of the verb, which is that word work, WORK. Clear? Now you people have got, I will say people have been asked to get confused at so number of times. It's like you have the past participle, have the present participle, and then you have the future participle, which says work, WORKED, worked, WORKING, working, and participle, the past participle, मतलब उसका जो third form of verb आप समझते हैं वो है worked again. This is the categorization of the verbs that you should understand, rather than always putting it in the formation of verb 1, verb 2, verb 3. No. Infinitives, verbs, past participle, present participle, and then past participles. These are supposed to be the understandings of your verb. आज मैं, जैसा आपको मैंने बोला, आज मैं थोड़ा सा आपको एक्स्ट्रा दे रही हूँ. Now this is something, the grammatical aspect that we are here talking to you about. इस participles में, हाँ,
Infinitives to play, then root verb.
Verb, हाँ, infinitives क्या हो गया? To
play.
work, to play,
Verb,
to
verb.
get up. मतलब आपका जो verb, एक शब्द लेते हो ना, वर्ब, एक शब्द जो तुम्हें एक्शन दिखाता है, उसके साथ में अगर तुमने टू लगा दिया तो वो इम्पोस्टर है, वो वर्ब नहीं है. वो वर्ब की गलती मत करना उसके साथ में, ठीक है? वो इम्पोस्टर है. अब वो इम्पोस्टर हो गया तो वो इन्फिनिटिव है. वो इन्फिनिटिव्स. अब इसका वर्ब तुमने कौन सा लिया? वर्क लिया. अब इसका पास्ट क्या फॉर्म होगा वर्क का? ईडी लगा दो, वर्क हो गया, है ना? अब इसी में तुम्हें अगर इसको प्रेजेंट पार्टिसिपल की जैसे काम में लेना है तो हमने आईएनजी फॉर्म समझा हुआ है. वर्किंग प्रेजेंट है ना, टीचिंग, टीच, टू टीच, टीचिंग, टॉट, पास्ट पे चला गया, विच इज द, जो तुम लोग थर्ड फॉर्म समझते हो, वर्ब को बार बार सब रेपिटेटिवली बोलते हो, वो जो तुम्हारा थर्ड फॉर्म है वो पास्ट पार्टिसिपल सेक्शन पे चला जाता है. सो पास्ट टेंस, we have got the present participle, and then we have the past participle. Have you understood clearly, all of you? So we have the infinitives, then we have, see, infinitives and the मैं थोड़ा कंफ्यूज कर रही हूँ क्योंकि आज ये है कंफ्यूजन वाली बात, मैं क्लियर करती चलूंगी. Infinitives, which is with the verb to form. Then you have got the root form, जो base form, जो शब्द होता है ना अपने आप में. जैसे एक इंग्रेडिएंट है, अगर मुझे लाल मिर्ची बनानी है तो वो पेड़ पे मिर्ची ही उगती है हरी कलर की, फिर वो लाल हो जाती है, तो वो रूट है ना. ऐसे ही वो रूट शब्द है वर्क, उसको तुमने टू वर्क किया, फिर तुम्हारा रूट वर्ब क्या हो गया? जो बेसिक वर्ब है वो हो गया वर्क. अब तुमने उसके साथ सिंपल पास्ट पे क्या रख दिया? वर्कड. प्रेजेंट पार्टिसिपल पे क्या किया? वर्किंग. इसका पास्ट पार्टिसिपल जो थर्ड फॉर्म कहते हो वो वर्कड रहेगा. I hope it is, this part is clear to all of you. अब हम थोड़ा आगे बढ़ते हैं. I hope it is clear. Tanisha, you have any questions with me? I can see you have unmuted yourself.
Ma'am, why you use root? Root means ma'am we verb change नहीं होती root में तो I think.
हाँ बेटा वही तो है तनिषा. रूट इज ROOT, रूट मतलब बेस फॉर्म. जो अब है ना, अब जैसे मान लो आपने कोई भी इंग्रेडिएंट लिया, यू टुक अ व्हाइट पेंट, वो रूट पेंट है. अब उसके अंदर तुमने डार्क पिंक कलर मिला गया तो वो लाइट पिंक उसका फॉर्म हुआ, वो बेस फॉर्म नहीं था, बट यू एडेड समथिंग टू दैट. सो रूट फॉर्म कौन सा हुआ? व्हाइट कलर. ऐसे ही रूट फॉर्म है आपका वर्क. अब उसमें आप टाइम अनुसार उसको चेंज करते हो. अब आपका सवाल कम.
So always we use infinitive with root verb.
Yes, absolutely, Tanisha. Absolutely. That is what I was about to talk about. हमेशा इंफिनिटिव्स का काम जब भी होगा तो उसका प्रीडेसर मतलब जो भी आपका वर्ब है उसके पहले वो टू लगा दिया जाता है. अब यहाँ मैं इम्पोस्टर्स को भी फटाफट से क्लियर कर देती हूँ बिकॉज इफ आई स्टार्ट आई टेक अ लॉन्ग लेक्चर ऑन दैट. इम्पोस्टर्स होते हैं जेरंड्स हैं, जैसे आपने सुना होगा, इफ यू हैव एवर हर्ड ऑफ इट. वी हैव गॉट पार्टिसिपल्स इंफिनिटिव सेक्शंस देयर. इफ यू हैव एवर हर्ड ऑफ, पहले तो ये हमने सुने हैं क्या? Shall I make your life a little difficult? I don't know.
Gerund, I know, ma'am. Start with ing. जैसे smoking is not helpful.
Participle also starts with ing. फिर confused मत हो. ऐसे नहीं, ऐसे रटा रटाया माल मेरे साथ नहीं करना. Gerunds, अब देखो, हम जब imposters होते हैं ना, मतलब दिखावे वाले जो verb होते हैं वो भी 3 सेक्शन में डिवाइड होते हैं. वो होते हैं gerunds, participles and then infinitives. जेरेंड्स और तुम्हारे पार्टिसिपल्स में आईएनजी फॉर्म ही लगता है दोनों में. WORKING जेरेंड, WORKING पार्टिसिपल. तो इनमें फर्क क्या हुआ? फर्क ये हुआ कि जो जेरेंड होगा वो नाउन के जैसे काम आएगा. वर्किंग इज अ गुड जेस्चर ऑफ बीइंग अवेलेबल फॉर द फैमिली. यहाँ पे ये नाउन के जैसे काम आएगा. और अब मैं यहाँ पे बोलूं वर्किंग वुमेन हॉस्टल, तो वुमेन के लिए एडजेक्टिव लग गया वर्किंग, ये चला गया पार्टिसिपल की जैसे. कंफ्यूज मत हो. और इन्फिनिटिव्स में क्या हो गया? टू वर्क. ये इम्पोस्टर्स हैं. हमारा आज जो सेक्शन है, अब मैं चैप्टर पे वापस आती हूँ जो हम आज पढ़ रहे हैं. हमारा जो आज का सेक्शन है वो 2+ वर्ब. कौन सा वर्ब? अभी तनीषा ने भी वर्ड काम में लिया, आप सबको भी ये याद रखना चाहिए, जड़ों वाला शब्द. वो शब्द जो अपने आप में बेस वर्ब है, जो रूट फॉर्म है, ROOT रूट. तो यहाँ पे ध्यान दो. अब जो चेंज आया है, बिसाइड सीइंग. अब देखो ऐसे सवाल पूछ सकते थे कोई भी जना, मैम गोज भी और वर्क भी, या दो वर्ब क्यों आ गए? अगर आप थोड़ा डिटेल में समझें तो वर्क भी वर्ब है और GOUES गोज भी वर्ब है, दोनों को साथ में कैसे? पर यहाँ साथ में है ही नहीं, क्योंकि टू वर्क इज नॉट अ वर्ब हियर. हाँ,
बन गया. One is a main verb.
नहीं, टू वर्क आपका वर्ब में आया ही नहीं है.
No, goes is a main verb and work is a root verb.
तो यहाँ पे एक सेकंड तनीषा, मैं आपको म्यूट कर रही हूँ. यहाँ पे जो गोज आया है वो ही के लिए काम में आया. आई गो, शी गोज. वो चेंज हम काफी बार बात कर चुके हैं. सो आई एम मूविंग अहेड विद दैट पार्ट. एंड टू वर्क का हमने ये नया चेंज देखा है. आई होप इट इज ऑल क्लियर टू एवरीवन. Let's go to the next and try this out. Sumit, please come forward.
मैम, वह 7 बजे अपनी ईमेल चेक करती है. She checks her emails at 7 o'clock.
मैं 7 बजे अपनी ईमेल चेक करती हूँ. इसका सेंटेंस क्या बनेगा सुमित? मैं 7 बजे. I check my emails at 7 o'clock. Thank you so much. Now, why did I ask her this? The moment I said I have used here my emails. The moment I say she, I use her emails. ये थोड़ा सा शिफ्ट कर दी. While you are making the sentence, please take care of it. आ जाइए. Now this is something new for all of you which has come in front of you. लेकिन कुछ आज आना था तो थोड़ी अंग्रेजी भारी हो जाएगी, तो झेल लेना आप लोग प्लीज. पवित्रा सिंह, thank you and good afternoon there. Thank you so much. Abrar Patel for joining. It's good morning at your place, Abrar. What's a name? What's a name? My name you're asking? I am Veena. Thank you so much for asking that. Hello guys, Abrar has joined us. Ma'am का नाम वीना सोनी. प्रभात SONY. यार वो तो टेलीविजन है. SONY तो मेरा NI है. One second, I have to check the chat. बहुत देर हो गई. I haven't checked them. He checks her emails at 7 o'clock. Okay, Aarti Patel. Yes, Vidhi, very good morning. Good afternoon. Hello, how are you doing? Who is this? Savita Kashyap has given us the answer with Manisha, first one. Absolutely right. So both of them has given us the correct answer. I am reading it because I need to explain something. Thank you, Manisha. Mahir, MAMMM. My God. संजय एंड मनीषा, प्रताप एंड धनंजय। देखो ये जो हमने अभी कर रहे हैं ना, आई गेट अप एट 7 o'clock, इसका हिंदी रूपांतर क्या होगा? मैं 7 बजे उठती हूँ। आपने क्या किया? मैं 7 बजे उठती हूँ। 7 भी ठीक है, मैं भी ठीक है, आई आ गया, 7 बजे भी आ गया। मैं 7 बजे उठती हूँ। उठने को तो हम गेट ही बोलेंगे, अप लगाने की क्या जरूरत पड़ी? जैसे
मतलब मैम उठने के लिए तो आप ही बोलता है।
उठने के लिए, उठना मतलब उठना,
हाँ,
ये बात
आप
बिल्कुल सही है।
और
गेट
बैठना डाउन।
डाउन, तो उसके आगे तो तुमने डाउन के आगे कुछ और नहीं लगाया ना?
गेट डाउन होगा।
हाँ, गेट डाउन होगा। लेकिन यहाँ पे ये कहलाते हैं गेट अप इज अ फ्रेज। ये एक फ्रेज के जैसे काम में आता है। GET गेट, और उसके साथ में आपने लगा दिया अप। गेट अप एक फ्रेज के जैसे काम में आता है। जैसे हम इसका फ्रेज को अगर चेंज करें तो हम कहते हैं ना, मतलब कई बार आपने सुना होगा लोगों को, या कॉन्वर्सेशन में भी सुना होगा, गेट आउट ऑफ योर बेड, इट्स टाइम फॉर यू टू गो टू स्कूल। सुना है? गेट आउट ऑफ बेड। सो गेट आउट क्या हो गया? एक फ्रेज हो गया। फ्रेज क्या होता है? बिना वर्ब के कुछ शब्द साथ में होते हैं जिनका पूरा मतलब नहीं होता है। They give us an incomplete sense without a verb it is formed. So here what we are talking about, a little extra. Even we have heard about it, like he gets going about it, something which like you need to get up or start working on it, kind of a thing, कि आपको अपना काम शुरू कर देना चाहिए। So यहाँ हमने besides the infinitives, besides the verb sections, हम एक चीज और सीख रहे हैं कि I के साथ में हमने verb में, देखिए पहली बात s नहीं लगाना, हमने लास्ट सेंटेंस में अभी देखा था। यहाँ पे हम फ्रेज को भी समझ रहे हैं। I get up at 7 o'clock. The most important thing we are learning here, I'm learning how to speak about how I'm presenting to the other person. What time do you get up? I get up at 7 o'clock. 7 AM नहीं लगाओ, o'clock बोलोगे, ज्यादा अच्छा एम्फसाइज पड़ता है, अपनी बात को कहने का आधार अच्छा बनता है। तो मैं सुबह 8 बजे उठता हूँ, I get up at 8 in the morning, भी सही है। मैं 12 बजे काम पे जाता हूँ, I go to work at 12 o'clock. तो रोज किए जाने वाले कामों का वर्णन हमेशा सामान्य वर्तमान काल में किया जाता है। ये एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट लर्निंग है। जब भी हम किसी भी काम को, whenever we are doing anything in the regular basis, you will not change the tense. It will always be in the present tense. I take lunch. I eat food. I brush my teeth. It's a present state. The way you said the sun rises. You can't say कल तो उगा था, आज नहीं सन उगा, ऐसा पॉसिबल नहीं है। उसी तरह से जब भी आप अपने डिसिप्लिन की बात करते हैं, अपने रोजमर्रा की आदतों की बात करते हैं, keep it in the present tense. It's important learning. 3 things we have I have talked with you. Keep a present tense there. Imposter infinitives का ख्याल रखिए। To के साथ में we are going to use the verb section according to the subject. इन छोटी छोटी सी चीजें को आपको ख्याल रखना ही पड़ेगा। आइए नेक्स्ट पे आ जाइए। Let's try this out. Now here comes a helping verb for you. दीपाली आपका ज्वाइन नहीं हो रहा बेटा। आई एम जस्ट सेंडिंग यू द इनवाइट। एक बार देखो दीपाली, व्हाई आर यू नॉट एबल टू ज्वाइन मी? आई एम सेंडिंग दीपाली योर इनवाइट, ट्राई करो एक बार। आई अवेक नहीं, संजय सिंह, नो संजय कम हियर।
यस मैम।
अवेक नहीं, अवेक तो बिल्कुल नहीं आ सकता। आई गेट अप, गेट अप, इज ही अवेक? Then I can use this word, AWAK. Is he awake? It's a good word, and I'm proud that you know this vocabulary. But you will use AWAKE with the form like he. Is he awake? Yes, I am awake. So now when we are using it with the sentence that you are trying to combine with it, I awake at 7 o'clock. No, I get up at 7 o'clock is appropriate. Okay, Sanjay?
I want to know one sentence in English.
Okay, ma'am.
Get off को कैसे?
Thank you, Sanjay. हाँ बोलिए तनीषा।
Get off का can I make? I want to गेट ऑफ माय कंफर्टेबल जोन, मुझे अपने कंफर्टेबल जोन से मुझे बाहर आना है. कैन वी यूज गेट ऑफ?
I want to get out from my comfort zone. Table मत बोलो पूरा.
कंफर्ट जोन.
हाँ, I want to come out of. I want to come out or come off from my comfort zone. I know it's going to be a little uncomfortable for me, but I'm still going to give it my best shot. That's an added line that I'm giving to you. It impresses a person there. It makes a lot of a change there. Tanisha, can I move forward?
Yes, ma'am, please.
Thank you so much. अब देखिए यहाँ एक नई चीज और आई है यहाँ पे. I dash at 9 AM. अब मैं क्या करता हूँ 9 बजे. एक स्टेटमेंट है, स्टेटमेंट्स चल रहे हैं साथ में, याद रखिएगा. पुराने स्टेटमेंट्स जो हमने लिखे हैं उसको कहीं पे लिख लीजिए, because it's going to be useful for all of us. I get up at 8 o'clock and he gets up and he takes his shower at 8. मेरे बारे में और उसके बारे में. वो 12 बजे काम पे जाता है, मैं 10 बजे काम पे जाता हूँ. He and I. वो 7 बजे ईमेल चेक करता है, मैं 7 बजे ईमेल चेक करती हूँ. So what are we talking here about? Giving a time and the work, using with the verb, I'm putting it in the present simple tense there. So I get up at 7 o'clock. It's a statement, I'm passing it here. So now it says I have breakfast at 9 AM. Have क्या शो कर रहा है? इस चीज को थोड़ा सा याद रखना. पहले भी हम कई बार इस पे लोग कंफ्यूज ज्यादा हो जाते हैं. मैम आई के साथ एम भी लगा सकते हैं, आई हैज क्यों नहीं लगा सकते? नहीं, यहाँ पे जैसे आई के साथ आपको हेल्पिंग वर्ब एम काम में लेना है, आई एम वर्किंग, बिल्कुल वैसे ही आपको आई के साथ हैव ही लगाना है, हैज कभी नहीं लगेगा. I have breakfast or I have this, whatever, if you're talking about possession section there, this helping verb is going to be used with I. I have breakfast at 9 AM. So good, Dhananjay, Pratap, Tanisha, Jatin, Sanjay and Cutie. Let's go to the next. All right. Okay. ये देखिए repeat हुआ है sentence. Sanjay please आ जाइए. I think आप बता पाएंगे. Jatin, thank you. Please take the correct answer for me, Sanjay.
Yeah, ma'am. I take a shower at 9:30 AM.
Okay, if I would have taking a shower, I taking a shower at 9:30 AM. Why the sentence is wrong?
Sorry, ma'am.
ये sentence क्यों गलत होगा? I taking a shower at 9:30 AM. Why the sentence is wrong?
टेकिंग मतलब मैम रनिंग चल रहा है.
Daily routine. Taking means is running, ma'am.
हाँ, तो डेली रूटीन में क्या होना है
कि वो डेली शावर लेता है 8 AM पे, ये 9:30 AM पर, तो तब हम टेक और अ शावर यूज कर रहे हैं.
नहीं संजय, काफी सही है बात, बस इतना सा समझो कि संजय एंड इवन
वो 9 बजे 9:30 नहा रहा है.
हाँ, लेकिन उसमें संजय बस इतनी सी लाइन आप अपने एक्सप्लेनेशन में ऐड कर सकते हैं कि रोजमर्रा की जिंदगी के करे हुए कामों को हम सिंपल प्रेजेंट में रखते हैं, वो हमेशा प्रेजेंट में ही रहेंगे. अब ये परफेक्ट फॉर्म आ जाता है. हैव वाला जो सेक्शन आपके ये आगे जो आएगा, खैर अभी नहीं आया है वो, दैट्स ऑल यू हैव टू टेक केयर ऑफ इट. पॉल, गलत कैसे हुआ? कौन सा लिया था सेक्शन आपने?
मैम मैं टेकिंग ले लिया. टेकिंग ए शावर एक्चुअली होगा टेक ए शावर.
अगर मुझे टेकिंग करना है, इसको कंटिन्यूएशन दिखाना है, अगर किसी का फोन आके कहता है पॉल मम्मी क्या कर रही है, तो तुमने बोला मम्मी तो नहा रही है, तब तुमने बोला
तब होगा टेकिंग. हाँ, क्योंकि रनिंग चल रहा है.
हाँ, तो उसमें बिना हेल्पिंग वर्ब तुम आईएनजी नहीं लगा सकती हो.
अच्छा,
इसमें हेल्पिंग वर्ब लगाना पड़ेगा. उसके आगे तुम बोलोगे शी, अगर उसके आगे तुम इज लगा रही हो तो वो अभी हो रहा है प्रेजेंट टेंस में. शी इज टेकिंग अ शावर मतलब वो अभी हो रहा है. शी वॉज टेकिंग अ शावर मतलब वो ले चुकी. जब तुम्हारा फोन आया था ना तब वो नहा रही थी, वो फिर वो वॉज पे चला गया. तो थोड़ी छोटी सी बारीक चीजें हैं, ध्यान रखो. थैंक यू फॉर पार्टिसिपेटिंग. यस दीपाली, प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड. दीपाली, हैव टू से समथिंग. बोलो. कम
मैम. यस मैम. मैम, व्हेन वी यूज हैविंग अ ब्रेकफास्ट, having breakfast, when we use,
how will you use Dipali? Give me a sentence.
I having a breakfast, it means मैम हिंदी में क्या होता है इसका?
मैं नाश्ता कर रही हूँ.
नाश्ता कर रही हूँ. I had breakfast.
मैंने
किया.
नाश्ता किया, कर लिया.
I will breakfast.
मैं नाश्ता करूंगी. अब इन सब में तुम क्या कर रही हो? कुछ कुछ चीजें खा जा रही हो.
ओके
है ना? वो इनकम्प्लीट सा साउंड भी कर रहा है. जितने जने सुन रहे होंगे उनको भी शायद सुनाई दिया होगा. देयर इज समथिंग इनकम्प्लीट. आई एम हैविंग ब्रेकफास्ट. आई हैड ब्रेकफास्ट. आई विल बी हैविंग ब्रेकफास्ट. तो यहाँ पे हम आज देखो वर्ब जो है ना वो थोड़ा सा कान खींचने वाला है. मतलब उसको जब तक ऐसे ऐसे सीखोगे नहीं ना कान पकड़ के, जब तक तुम्हें टेंस को समझ में नहीं आएगा. इट इज लिटिल ट्रिकी. तो आज हम जो बात कर रहे हैं, आई एम जस्ट टेलिंग एवरीबडी, इट्स मेनली फोकसिंग ऑन इम्पोस्टर विच इज एन इन्फिनिटिव, एंड रेस्ट because we are using a subject I and he and she and we and they, the verb has to agree to that. तो मैं नहीं चाहती कि आप खो जाएं. वो सेक्शन साथ साथ चल रहा है और मैं रोज क्लास में सेक्शन लेती रहती हूँ ताकि आपको मेरी भाषा बोलने की, देखिए काफी स्टूडेंट्स की आदत हो गई है. सो लाइफ बिकम्स इजी फॉर देम कि फर्स्ट पर्सन है यही लगेगा, सेकंड पर्सन है ये लगेगा, थर्ड पर्सन है ऐसे लगेगा. तो अगर आपको किसी का टेंस टाइम बताना है कि मैंने ये काम, दीपाली कह रही है ये काम मैंने नाश्ता अभी खाया, तो मुझे एम दिखा के प्रेजेंट दिखाना है. अगर कर चुकी हूं HAD हैड परफेक्ट में जाता है तो, नहीं तो वॉज. और अगर आपको फ्यूचर में दिखाना है तो विल बी. तो मैं परफेक्ट पे अभी नहीं ले जाती, उसका सेक्शन अलग लाऊंगी आप लोगों के लिए. ठीक है दीपाली, बेसिक अंडरस्टैंडिंग करिए, आगे बढ़ते हैं. जाऊं मैं दीपाली? विल यू परमिट मी? यू हैव एनी अदर क्वेश्चन?
मैम आई वाज कब आएगा मैम?
I was taking breakfast. पास्ट में आता है, जो काम हो चुका सिंपल पास्ट में आता है ना?
Okay.
और जब हम I had वाला सिस्टम करते हैं ना, तो कोई काम चल रहा था पास्ट में उस समय had फॉर्म में, तब मैं आपको एक अलग से पूरा सेक्शन उसमें लेके आऊंगी जब हम उसको और डिटेल में करते हैं. I am really slow. I really want to don't take so much. I don't want to take so much of your time of everybody. So Dhananjay, Sumit, Sangeeta, Asta, and Gopal. Gopal के आजकल आंसर्स बहुत आने लग गए हैं. दीपाली, why did you go wrong here? क्या हुआ? अभी तो समझाया 2-2 फॉर्म. नाराज नहीं हो रही. Please don't take me otherwise. Now here it says he goes to work at 10 a.m. हमने अभी एक सेंटेंस किया था जिसपे मैंने रुक के पूरा डिटेल समझाया था. Anybody remembers that sentence? I think she was struggling. Yes, she was struggling to come inside. He goes to work at 12 o'clock. ये sentence था. वह 12 बजे काम पर जाता है. He goes to work at 12 o'clock. And the same sentence is again in front of you people, which you were supposed to choose. He goes to work at 10 a.m. गलती कैसे हो सकती है? चलो आगे आओ. ओके प्रकाश एंड सत्यम भाई, आपके सेंटेंसेस और अपने लॉजिक्स का बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया जो आपने प्लेस किया है. थैंक यू सो मच. ओके तनीषा, प्रताप, प्रभात, आस्था, गोपाल एंड धनंजय है गिवन अस द करेक्ट आंसर. पॉल जरा सामने आओ और सेंटेंस पढ़ो.
अमित हैज डिनर एट 8 p.m.
तुमने क्या लिखा?
मैं इज हैव डिनर.
हाँ कोई बात नहीं, क्योंकि अभी आपके कंफ्यूजन चल रहे हैं इसलिए आप ये बात कर रहे हैं. अब सुनो पॉल, हम क्या बात कर रहे हैं, किसी के भी रोज की आदत की बात कर रहे हैं ना. हमारी भी सबकी एक हैबिट होती है रोज की. एवरीबडी हैज अ हैबिट ऑफ समथिंग, जिसमें आप कह सकते हैं कि मैं रात में कुछ भिगोती हूँ, सुबह उठ के पहले वो लेती हूँ, फिर मैं गर्म पानी पीती हूँ, फिर उसके बाद मेरा डेली रूटीन थोड़ा सा शुरू होता है, फिर मैं पेड़ों में पानी देती हूँ, फिर मैं गाड़ी साफ करती. ये एक रूटीन हुआ ना सबका. इसको कहते हैं रूटीन होना, राइट? अब यहाँ पर भी ये एक रूटीन है किसी का कि वो रात का खाना 8 बजे खा लेता है. जब हमें ये चीज को एम्फसाइज करना है ना, तो यहाँ पे जो शब्द है HAS हैज, ये भी सिंपल प्रेजेंट को ही दिखाता है. ही हैज और शी हैज. अब यहाँ पे मैं इसका इस्तेमाल किसके साथ करूंगी? इसका इस्तेमाल सिंगुलर सिंगुलर के साथ ही करूंगी ना मैं,
हाँ
है कि नहीं? यहाँ पे अमित क्या है, सिंगुलर है या प्लूरल है?
सिंगुलर है मैम,
सिंगुलर है ना। लेकिन इसके साथ में अगर मैं उसको कह रही हूं कि इज अमित इज हैव डिनर, इज हैव डिनर, तुम क्या करो?
मैम हैज का मीनिंग क्या है?
नहीं, मीनिंग पे मत जाओ, पहले ये समझो हेल्पिंग वर्ब पॉल दो एक साथ कैसे लगा सकती हो? इसको भी लगा दो और हैव को भी लगा दो।
अच्छा,
है ना। हैज बीन, शी हैज बीन टीचिंग इंग्लिश, वो परफेक्ट पे चला गया, वो BEEN लगा के आपने उसको परफेक्ट पे भेज दिया, वो ठीक है, पर तुम इज भी लगा दो और हैव भी लगा दो, ये तो कैसे होगा? इट्स कंप्लीटली नॉट पॉसिबल। और हैव किसके साथ लगाना है वो भी बताया था, आई हैव ब्रेकफास्ट एट 8 AM, शी हैज, शी कौन है यहाँ पे? यहाँ पे तो अमित लड़का है,
थर्ड पर्सन में
हैज, तो अभी तो कराया था ना पॉल। What time do you get up? It's a question, not do you get up. You के साथ में हमें do लगाना है, कल हमने याद किया था question tags के साथ में। So what time do you get up is a question that we have asked. What time you go to work? आपने सामने वाले से ये सवाल पूछा, तुम कितने बजे उठते हो? So what time do you get up? That's a question mark. That's a question that you are going to ask. क्योंकि बजे है, वक्त की बात है, तो टाइम ही लगेगा। अब तुम क्योंकि एक जने से जो तुम्हारे सामने उससे पूछ रहे हो, तो सेकंड पर्सन के साथ में तुम्हें क्या लगाना है? डू ही क्वेश्चन मार्क आएगा। यहाँ वो फ्रेज एज इट इज आ गया, गेट अप, तो आंसर भी क्या आएगा? आई गेट अप एट 6 o'clock or 6 AM, whatever time it is. And the same thing goes here also. What time do you go to work? I go to work at 10 AM. चलिए, आप कितने बजे नहाते हैं? क्वेश्चन टैग है ये। Dhananjay, please come forward. Just give me the correct answer. I'll not bother you much. Please come.
What time do you take a...
Just 1 second, Dhananjay, अब बोलिए। Paul, please put yourself on mute. आवाज आ रही है कुछ एक तो। हाँ, अब बोलिए please, Dhananjay.
What time do you take a shower?
First, second, third, fourth ऐसे बताओ।
First one, ma'am. What time do you take a shower?
Okay, Dhananjay, एक तो बोलो first. हाँ, first and shower.
First and shower.
देखो, first में FIRST, shower में SHOWER। अब ST और E का साउंड तुम्हारा गड़बड़ जा रहा है, वहीं पे थोड़ी सी प्रैक्टिस करो, मेरे मानने पे रिकॉर्ड करके रखो और चेक करो। फर्स्ट और शार, आर, शार, प्रैक्टिस करना। थैंक यू धनंजय, कम फॉरवर्ड। आई मनीषा सिंह, ओके। Jatin, did you join before? Did you give me some answers before? I'm so sorry, I missed your chat. Monisha, okay. This is Sumit, Cutie, Prabhat, Jatin and Dipali. We have Sanjay with us. Sanjay, would you please come forward and read the sentence for me? Sanjay Singh, busy? Chalo. Let it be. Paul, please come forward and read.
Yes, ma'am. What time do you go to work?
Absolutely. What time do you go to work? थोड़ा सा strength खींच के और practice करो इसको. Especially Paul, I am asking you to do. Open your Android. There is a recording button in that. There is a recorder which is available for you. It's a very common question. It should be there with you like this. What time do you go to work? What time do you get up? What time is the bus going to come? What time are you available? इसको ऐसे रट के रखो, बार बार काम में आने वाला ये sentence है Paul. Okay? चलो. Just 1 second. आजा. Yes, Prabhat. Okay. Manisha Singh. Jatin, I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Firoz. I go to work at 9 AM. What time does she gets up? Now the question here is, जिसको भी आता हो अनम्यूट करके जवाब दे देना। मैं पूछना ये चाह रही हूँ यहाँ पे डस का इस्तेमाल क्यों हुआ क्वेश्चन में, डू क्यों नहीं आया?
एक्चुअली मैम सी लगा हुआ है ना,
ओके, इसलिए हमने ऐसे
इसलिए
नहीं
डज
बोला।
होगा, लेकिन
बहुत
मैं
अच्छा जवाब था। हाँ, यस यस बोलो। और कौन है? कम कम, गिव मी आंसर्स, आई एम लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड।
मैम सी थर्ड पर्सन है,
ओके ग्रेट,
तो थर्ड पर्सन के साथ डज ही लगता है।
Great, very good. Kudos to you. Shabash, thank you. Yes, Dhananjay, you were also saying something?
यस मैम, वही होगा मैम, थर्ड पर्सन सिंगुलर है सी, और ये क्वेश्चन है इसलिए।
बिल्कुल, साश, वेरी गुड। आई एम सो प्राउड ऑफ ऑल ऑफ यू। फटाफट से याद हो गया। इट वाज सिंपल, इतना डिफिकल्ट नहीं है, बट प्रैक्टिस होती जाती है एंड देन वी आर एबल टू डू इट। शाबाश, नेक्स्ट पे आ जाओ। Just 1 second, I'm reading the chats there. What time does Harpal sing soda? Manisha sing food. I have my lunch at 9. Okay. Time क्यों नहीं होगा मैम? सुमैया, times क्यों नहीं होगा? Times कैसे होता है? What is times? I have told you so many times. Okay. इसमें times कौन सा शब्द बोल रही है ये? बेटे टाइम कैसे लगेगा? टाइम यहाँ पे तुम एक स्टैटिक फॉर्म में देख रहे हो ना। Okay, she has lunch at 2 p.m. I have discussed it. I think now it is clear. थर्ड फॉर्म है, साथ में हैज लगेगा, हैव नहीं लगेगा उसके साथ में, और ये सिंपल प्रेजेंट में रहता है बिकॉज वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट अ डेली रूटीन देयर। नेक्स्ट, गो टू द नेक्स्ट। शी हैज, आई हैव, दे हैव, याद रखिएगा। Okay, who is this? Who is this? Tanisha, please come and read this for me.
We go to sleep at 2 p.m.
What is go to here? Anything? Go to? Anything to do? Or it's a simple form of a verb that we have, go?
Yes, ma'am.
Simple form. पर यहाँ पे फिर imposter कौन सा हुआ तनिषा?
मैम मुझे imposter का मीनिंग नहीं समझ में आया।
Infinitive कौन सा हुआ?
Sleep.
हाँ, पूरा बोलो उसमें। To sleep आएगा। इन्फिनेटिव में हमेशा टू स्लीप आएगा। तनिषा देखो, इन्फिनेटिव कुछ भी नहीं है। जिसको नहीं समझ आया मैं दोबारा रिपीट कर देती हूँ। इन्फिनेटिव कुछ भी नहीं होता। तुम टू के साथ में बेस फॉर्म ऑफ द वर्ब को लगा देते हो, वो इन्फिनेटिव में चला जाता है। मतलब वो इम्पोस्टर है, वो वर्ब का काम नहीं कर रहा। अब मैं स्लीप बोलूंगी, स्लीप, खाली स्लीप बोलूंगी तो वो एक वर्ब है। अब मैं उसको कॉन्जुगेट कर सकती हूँ, उसको बढ़ा सकती हूँ। स्लीप, आई स्लेप्ट, आई एम स्लीपिंग कर सकती हूँ। बट मैं जैसे बोलूँ ना, टू स्लीप in the afternoon is not a good habit. If suppose I want to use it in this way, now here what is happening, I am using it to and sleep together. ये infinitives में आ जाता है। बहुत साधारण है। sleep के साथ में, मतलब verb के साथ में to को लगा दो, वो infinitive हो जाएगा, दिखावे का काम करेगा।
मैम to sleep infinitive है ना मैम?
हाँ, to के साथ sleep लगाया तो, अगर to हटा दोगे तो sleep normal verb की जैसे conjugate, मतलब आप बढ़ा सकते हो उसको। जैसे इसीलिए मैंने आपको पांचों फॉर्म सामने रखे। इम्पोस्टर रखा, वर्ब रखा, प्रेजेंट टेंस रखा, पास्ट पार्टिसिपल रखा और प्रेजेंट पार्टिसिपल रखा। इसी में ही सारा वर्ब घूमता रहता है और कुछ नहीं होता इसके अलावा। एंड देन यू यूज योर हेल्पिंग वर्ब्स देयर, इज, एम, आर, सारे तो बी फॉर्म में आ जाते हैं। फिर वॉज आ जाएगा, हैज आ जाएगा, हैव आ जाएगा, इसमें ही सब घूमते हैं। इतना उसको ट्रिकी मत बनाओ लाइफ को, बिकॉज आप लोगों को बुरा मत आनेगा। यूट्यूब पे जाके थोड़ी सी छोड़िए, जाने दीजिए, आगे आ जाओ। Who is this afternoon message sending person? Who has joined so late? बेटा बहुत कुछ मिस हो गया। अल्पना शर्मा, what happened? Jahangir, Renu, Dipali, Prabhat, Tanisha and Sumit have given us the correct answer. Dipali, please come forward and read the sentence.
I go to sleep at 11 p.m.
Okay, but I go to sleep at 2 p.m. Very bad habit of mine. Come. देखो आ गया कंफ्यूजन इतना सारा सबके सामने। धनंजय, तनिषा, सुमित. Okay, let me call Jatin and QT have also given us the correct answer. Let me call again Tanisha. Tanisha जरा पढ़ के बताओ सेंटेंस क्या है।
I watch TV at 7 p.m.
Okay, if I have to use the first one, क्या कुछ change करना पड़ेगा इसमें?
I am watching TV at say, but ma'am, there is one doubt I have. If I'm talking like I am watching TV at say 7 p.m. Is it correct? I'm watching TV recently and I'm watching TV right now. Can we use 7 p.m.? क्योंकि वो अभी
अच्छा, आप वो टाइम जोन के लिए कह रहे हो कि आई एम वाचिंग टीवी एट 7 p.m. नो, उसमें फिर आपको आई विल बी वाचिंग टीवी एट 7 p.m. मतलब आप किसी के साथ कोई प्लान है उसको डिफाइन कर रहे हैं, तो या फिर अगर आप किसी के फोन पे उसको कह रहे हैं कि भाई तुम क्या कर रहे हो, मैं टीवी देख रही हूँ, सो आई एम वाचिंग टीवी, अब वहां पे एट 7 p.m. की जरूरत नहीं आएगी। कारण आप समझिए, because this particular the sentence that Tanisha we are talking here about is talking about a definite structure of discipline that we follow। एक तरह का एक आदत है हमारी, उसको फॉलो करते हैं कि मैं 7 बजे टीवी देखता हूँ और फिर 1 घंटे बाद या 8 बजे बाद मैं खाना लगवा लेता हूँ। सो वहां फिर एट 7 और एट 8 और 8 वो जो टाइम बार बार आ रहा है ना आप लोगों के सामने, वो एक्चुअली एक डिसिप्लिन को शो करने के लिए आ रहा है, एक रूटीन फॉलो जो करते हैं वो शो करने के लिए आ रहा है। लेकिन अगर आप आई एम वॉचिंग काम में ले रहे हो तो एट लगाने की कोई जरूरत नहीं, फिर तो वो विल ही आ जाएगा क्योंकि आप फ्यूचर टेंस की बात करते नजर आएंगे।
Yes, ma'am. Earlier, same doubt I had, but
I hope it is clear. She is watching TV. Is watch TV तो बिल्कुल कहीं मैच ही नहीं करेगा, तो इसको हम छोड़ देते हैं, आगे आ जाते हैं। प्लीज कम। Okay, we go to sleep. Give me 1 second, guys. Just 1 second. Okay. Dhananjay, Dipali, Cutie, Aarti. Paul, please come for
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the session. I hope you all can hear me. I've sent the invite, guys. Please join. Just a minute. Okay. Yes, guys, I've sent the invite. Please join. Topic for today is spelling. Okay. The short topic, we'll just wait for a few minutes, allow everyone to join, and then start. Yes, guys, please join. See, less number of learners today, actually. So we'll just wait another minute or two. If not, then we'll start. Okay. So it says spelling, right? So probably vocabulary and spelling of some confusing words. That's what it states here. Confusing spellings, rather. We'll come across some new words, and time permits, which I think it should, then we'll probably discuss some other topic or do an exercise. Okay.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Karthik.
Sir, I think you tried new style today. You look stylish today.
Thank you. No, I just I probably had a haircut a few days ago. That's why you were saying that.
Not haircut. I'm saying about your shirt. New.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's normally you wear formal shirts, no, sir?
Yeah, that's true. I generally prefer t-shirts, actually, to be honest with you. But it depends, yes. It's too hot in the summers. Now I think it's better. It's raining everywhere, especially in Mumbai, raining heavily. So I think maybe students are late because of the weather. Guys, please join. I've sent the invite again.
Means the last class is still going, sir. I think it takes a minute or two to finish.
Yeah, maybe.
On the last slide.
So they'll disconnect and then reconnect, right?
Yes, sir. They need to log out the class and they need to join.
Yeah. So guys, please log out and join again. We will start now. Okay. So yes, it says in this lesson, we'll learn some confusing spellings. I might just give you all some random words as well along with this. Okay. Let's start with Gautam. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Gautam, go ahead. Select the first word. You need to pronounce the word and tell me which is the correct spelling.
Permanent. So second one.
Second one, yeah. Permanent.
P-E-M-A-N-N.
That's okay. You don't have to spell it. That's fine. So permanent, and yes, P-E-R-M-A-N-E-N-T. Okay, so that is the correct word here. Sometimes we make mistake with N-A-N-T words, especially words that end with N-A-N-T and N-E-N-T. There is people tend to make a lot of mistakes. So just remember that although it's a one alphabet, one letter, but obviously the meaning, obviously it's an incorrect spelling. So whenever I've generally noticed words ending NENT and NANT, that is something that creates confusion. Okay. Gautam, go ahead, read the next one. Gautam, can you hear me?
Sir, first one, milligram.
Milligram. So the other common mistake that we come across is when there is a whatever, either a double vowel or a double consonant. So double letter, right? Basically, that also sometimes creates confusion, whether there is a single letter or single alphabet or double, that sometimes creates confusion. So here, milligram, milligram is the correct spelling. Okay.
Sir, we haven't done this topic in any class, sir. This is completely new topic.
Yeah, I must have added some new topics. That's why.
Yes, sir.
I've added some new topics recently. Keep working on the new ones. Create new topics. So I also come across a lot of topics for the first time. So that could be the reason. Okay, let's continue. Tarup, go ahead. Read the next one.
First one, sir. Interrelate.
What is the definition? What is the meaning of interrelate?
Something which is connected to each other.
Yeah, very good. Interrelate basically means relate or connect to one another. That is the definition of interrelate. Very good. Well done. Yes. So here again, double R sometimes end up making double L. So that is a confusion. Spellings are something that we need to kind of work on. And this, yeah, interrelate sometimes can end up making a mistake with L rather than R. So wherever there's a break, generally that's where you have either the double consonant or double vowel. So double letter basically. So interrelate. Inter, one word, relate. Join it together, becomes two words become one. So interrelate. Okay.
Sir, any example, sir? How to use this?
Sorry?
Any example means to use this word
in a sentence?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll ask Tarup. Tarup, give me a sentence with this word, interrelate.
Yes, sir. Just a moment.
No problem.
I'm not getting, sir.
Let's say, for example, each component interrelates with one another, okay, or with each other, or every component relates with interrelates with each other, or let's say politics. Say, yeah, not politics. I'll give you another example.
Listening is,
yeah.
Can we say listening is interrelated to speaking? Can we say like that?
If you mean that, you see, that's your choice. If you think that it's dependent on each other, you can make that statement. Let's say, for example, yeah, so it's fine. As long as you believe in that, it's fine. It's grammatically correct, it's okay. Let's say, for example, let's say, I'll give you another example. Say, let's say, or let's say, judiciary is interrelated to law and order. Like, for example, the security agencies or the people who work for police force, for example. So judiciary or the legal system is interrelated to the criminal justice system, or the criminal justice system is interrelated to law and order, for example. Let's say grammar, let's say language and Think of any word, language, and what would you relate with language?
Sir,
Any
grammar
language.
and vocabulary are interrelated to English.
Not just English. Grammar and vocabulary are interrelated. It's fine because that is applicable for all languages. Yeah, language and culture. I was looking for the word culture. Language and culture are interrelated. Okay, so yeah, language and culture are interrelated because yes, bhasha or Sanskriti jo hai, that are obviously interrelated. So you can make a sentence like that. Something that you feel is dependent or related to each other, that is called as interrelated. Guys, I see some names on the chat. Please join. I've sent the invite again. Yes, good question. So Tarun, go ahead, read the next one and tell me the meaning as well.
Inferring.
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 Inferring. The stress is on inferring. Yeah.
Okay, sir. Inferring.
What is the meaning of inferring?
I don't know, sir.
Anyone knows what's the meaning of the word inferring or to infer? When you infer means what? Let's say, for example, I'll give you a sentence. Let's say, from these facts, I can infer that the increasing. Okay. Let's say my sentence is, from these facts, I can infer that the crime rate has been steadily increasing. Now tell me, what is the meaning of the word infer?
Sir, could you please repeat once again?
Sentence is, from these facts, F-A-C-T-S, from these facts, I can infer that the crime rate in the city has been steadily increasing.
I can understand that.
Understand, but better word is, understand is a synonym. However, the better word is conclude or deduce. Okay. So you can reason out, or you can conclude, or you can deduce that, come to a conclusion that this crime rate has been steadily increasing. Okay. So infer basically means deduce or to conclude, to work out, to understand, to hypothesize. Okay. Hypothesize, sorry. So when you reason out or when you work out something, that is, the meaning is infer or inferring. Okay. Reason, conclude, deduce. Okay. These are the synonyms. Okay, let's continue. Karthik, go ahead, read the next one.
Okay, sir. Second one, sir, committed.
This again is a confusion for a lot of people, where there are, twice you have the double consonants. So committed is not one M or one T, it's both are repeated. So committed, C-O-M-M-I-T-T-E-D. Okay. Committed, when you are dedicated or you are loyal, wholeheartedly giving something to someone.
Can I give you one example, sir?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sure that he has committed that crime. Or committed that mistake.
Yeah.
Committed that mistake.
Now that commit, you are using it as that is a different committed. He has committed, yes, but that you are using it as a verb there. Okay.
Yeah.
The other meaning that I gave was in terms of the adjective. The quality of being committed means being dedicated or loyal to a cause. So you cannot, when you give a meaning, because the word is not commit here, the word is what? Committed. So that sentence would be inappropriate if I had given you the word committed. It's not incorrect in terms of that, but in terms of the exercise, when the word directly is given as committed, the sentence that you gave me comes from the word commit. Right? Yeah, but this is a complete word, and commit is spelled how? What is the spelling of commit?
C-O-M-M-I-T, I think.
That is correct. Yes, that is correct. So that would be incorrect. If you're looking purely at one word individually, and this is the word, then your meaning should be the loyalty or the dedication, the adjective, not the verb. Okay. Right.
So commitment is also there, no, sir? Commitment.
Yes, commitment. Commitment is a different word. How do you spell commitment? Same thing. C-O-M-M-I-T. But in commitment, the commitment, there is a single T. Okay, the single T. So commitment, state of being dedicated. The moment it becomes committed, double T. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Read the next one.
Yes, sir. Oh, first one.
How do you spell this word? Pronounce.
Tableau.
Tableau is how we pronounce this word. Tableau is nothing but, anyone knows what's the meaning of tableau?
It's given that it's a kind of scenery.
Yes, exactly. Tableau basically is nothing but, let's say, like for example, if any dramatic picture is given in, so tableau can be anything. It can be a newspaper as well. Okay, it can be a newspaper, or it can be a sports tableau. It can be a political tableau. Basically anything. Okay, so anything that includes any dramatic scene. Okay, so a tableau is a dramatic picture, basically a group of models or motionless figures. Like in a newspaper, we come across so many pictures, right? So that again is a tableau. That's why newspapers, sometimes we call it a tableau as well. So that is the meaning. Okay. All right. A minute. Tableau is a French word. Yeah. A representation of a picture, statue, scene, etc. but one or more persons suitably costumed or posed. A picture as a scene, as of a scene. Okay. That's a tableau.
Sir, can you conduct a speaking session, sir, after this quiz?
Yeah, sure. No problem. We'll do that. Let's allow everyone to join first. Preeti, go ahead. Read the next one.
First one, frantically.
Frantically is how we pronounce the word. What is the meaning of the word frantically? Frantically comes from the word frantic. Okay. Frantic का मतलब होता है, anyone knows what is the meaning of frantic? Wild or distraught with fear, anxiety, or other emotion. Okay. Frantically obviously is an adverb. Frantic is an adjective. Okay. So whenever you, let's say for example, आप एकदम बेचैन हो जाते हैं, and when you do something because you are tense, you are wild with fear or tension and anxiety, that is known, that is called frantic behavior. Okay. Panic, when you panic attack or panic when you are uncontrolled, you cannot control. Hysteria, when you cannot control your emotions, that's when you become frantic. Okay. पागलपन जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में, simple words, पागलपन जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में, so that is the meaning. In a distraught way, owing to fear, anxiety, and other emotion. Okay. Frantically, double L, not single. Okay. Go ahead, read the next one.
Second one, sir.
Happened. Yeah. Happened is correct. It's the correct word. Something
happened.
Yes. Roshan, go ahead, read the next one. Yeah, just a minute. I'll come back to you. Roshan, can you hear me? Consign is the word. Word है consign. Consign का क्या मतलब होता है? What is the meaning of the word consign? Consign comes from the word consignment. So what is the meaning of the word consign?
Contract.
Sorry?
Contract.
Consign का मतलब होता है to deliver something. So to deliver something to a person's custody, typically in order for it to be sold. मतलब भेजना, basically भेजना या assign or to allocate or to remit or to grant. That is the meaning of the word consign. Okay. So CONSIGN. Consign, consignment comes from the word consignment. Consignment का मतलब क्या होता है? A delivery, right? Delivery. So it's a similar meaning. Consign and consignment, similar meanings. Okay. You can also use this particular word in another way by saying, I was consigned to the front desk, for example. Okay. Let's say the front desk I can also make a sentence like this. I was consigned to the front desk, for example. मतलब मुझे वो assign किया गया था. Something that is assigned to you. Okay. Roshan, go ahead. Read the next one.
International.
International. फिर से पढ़िए एक बार.
International. International.
National नहीं, national. International.
International.
Yes, that is the correct pronunciation. International. Okay. Yes, Karthik, you were asking something.
No, sir. Actually, I'm angry with the creator of these advanced vocabulary words, sir. Sir, one word is enough, no, sir. Why to create thousands of words, sir? It's really difficult to remember.
Which word are you talking about?
Like I am angry with the creator of advanced vocabulary words.
One word is not enough because so one word is never enough. You can use even synonyms are used in different contexts depending on the context we use words. Although the meaning might be similar, you will use it based on the context. So one word is never enough. So that's why language is like that. It keeps going on and on. So new words keep getting added. Dictionary also adds new words every time. So yeah, that's how it is. New words, new lingo, new language. Yeah. We can't do much about it.
Then like memory cards, we should also have advanced brains.
Yeah, that's true.
Like
That's
to
what,
store that much of
that's why they're coming up with the robots, right? They've already come up with the robots, so the robot can do everything for you and can also remember things. So if you forget, you have computer is also like a robot only, right? Computer is a robot. So that's why the technology comes in to substitute, can make up or can cover the lack of human intelligence. So that's how it is. Now you have artificial intelligence as well. So robots are operated on artificial intelligence. So that's why, yeah, that's the advanced level. Gautam, go ahead, read the next word. Gautam, you're on mute. Yes.
First one, sir. Admitting.
Admitting. Yeah. Admitting ka matlab when you accept something. Okay. When I admit it, the other admitting is obviously. So when you pronounce this word as a verb, okay. When you pronounce this word as a verb, the pronunciation should be admitting, not admitting. Okay. Admitting.
Okay.
Admitting.
Admitting.
When you pronounce this word as let's say, I'll give you another pronunciation. Admit, okay? To admit someone. That can be, let's say, for example, so both pronunciations are right, admit and admit. Admit can be, admit should be pronounced when you are talking about allowing to enter some place. Matlab, for example, to admit a student in a college. So that you should pronounce as admit, okay? And admit is when you accept something, okay? Admit. So that's the difference. The spelling is also different, okay? When I say admit, what is the spelling of admit?
ADMIT.
Yeah. Admit is?
Verb.
Accept.
Both the words, both the spellings are same. Both the spellings are same. When you allow someone to enter a particular place, that is also the same spelling. That is admit, admit. And the admit when you confess. So basically when you confess, that's admit, okay? So that's why the spellings is the same. It's just that the pronunciation slightly changes depending on what you are using, okay? Admit, admit. Both the pronunciations are correct depending on the usage, okay? All right, Taruk, go ahead, read the next one.
Deferred. Second one, sir.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. First or second?
Second one, sir.
Excuse me.
Deferred.
This particular word you should pronounce as deferred, okay?
Deferred.
Yeah, deferred.
Okay, sir. Deferred.
Or you pronounce it with an H, so deferred, okay, or deferred, both are fine. depending on the usage. Again, this word, what is the meaning of the word deferred?
Sir, I know one thing, sir. Sorry, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, once again, yeah. Go ahead, Taru.
Delayed. To
Yeah,
delay
absolutely.
something.
Correct. To defer something basically means to postpone something. Okay, so well done. That is correct. You are right. To suspend or withheld something until later, a certain time or an event, or to postpone or delay. किसी चीज को स्थगित करना, that's known as to defer something. Okay, they deferred the decision. The court deferred the decision until February, for example. Okay, so that means that the court has the case and they deferred the decision. The hearing has been done. Both parties have presented their case. The verdict will be out in February. So the court deferred the decision until February. Okay, just an example. Yes, Karthik.
Deferred payment, sir. I heard somewhere, sir.
Yeah, to postpone. The payments were deferred. Basically means that the payments were postponed. It was it was put off until or adjourned until a later date. So that's correct. When you don't get paid and the date changes, it's extended. It's gone beyond what was accepted. What was the original date? That means that it's been postponed. So that's the meaning. Go ahead, read the next word. This is a French word.
Sir, how to pronounce chateau?
Chateau is the word. Chateau basically means a large castle. Castle पता है आपको? Castle को क्या कहते हैं हिंदी में?
Yes, sir.
एक गढ़ या तो एक किला, right? Fortress basically. So that's the word. The word is pronounced as chateau. Chateau is also a popular name because the wine that is made in so chateau is related, often giving its name to the wine. Like for example, if I use the word chateau and a name of a particular place, then I know that the wine is from that particular region. So that's why this is very popular. Anyone who drinks wine, they will know that this is a very common word. You'll see it on the wine bottle as well. So chateau is a French word, basically means nothing but a large French country house or a castle. Okay, large French country house or a castle. So that's why it's a French word basically. Okay, it's a very common word because whenever you read about the French Revolution or anything related to France, you will mostly come across this particular word at least once or twice. In fact, multiple times, because it's a very common word in France. Okay. All right. Karthik, go ahead, read the next one.
First one, sir. Academically.
How do you pronounce the word?
Academically.
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 Okay. Academically. Okay. In a way that relates to education or scholarship. That means academically. Okay. Academically, of course, is an adverb. Okay. Let's say, for example, if I tell the students must excel. The students must excel academically. Okay. Means they must do well in terms of their education. Okay. The students must excel academically. Academically means they must do well in terms of their academics, that is education or scholarships. Okay. पढ़ाई जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में. Preeti, go ahead, read the next one.
Climbed. First one, sir.
Climbed. Chadan. Yes, climbed is correct. Okay.
Sir, I heard somewhere that we should silent B, sir. Climbed. Is it correct, sir?
No,
word is
the
silent
B is
here.
pronounced. No, the B is pronounced. It's climbed is the word and climbed is the past tense here. So what you're talking about is when you pronounce the word climb. So usme you, in place of climb, in place of B, you read it as CLIM, climb. That's the one that you're talking about. But when you read this word, that B and D will sound. Climbed is how you pronounce the word.
Means I watched one video, sir. In that video, they said that when M and B are side by side, like bomb, comb, like we should silent B. We should only pronounce comb, bomb.
So this pronunciation, you are right. The pronunciation is CLIMB. it's like CLAHYM. So when you pronounce this word, it will be like climb. But when you pronounce the word climbed, the B will climbed, the B might sound. So climbed and climb, that's how you pronounce the word. Climb is correct. You are right. This word should be pronounced with an ending of M and not a B. If I just read the word climb, then the word should be climb, CLIM. The moment I read the word climbed, so that the B might sound, but if you want to pronounce it like this, climbed, then the B can be ignored, and you can, because whenever there is a word ending with ED, the letter before E and after E, which is D, they get joined. So climbed is how you pronounce the word. Got it?
Okay, sir.
Climbed, okay? He climbed the Mount Everest, for example. Roshan, go ahead, read the last one. Plateau is how we pronounce this word, plateau. What is the meaning of the word plateau? Plateau का क्या मतलब होता है? What is the meaning of the word plateau?
No idea, sir.
Sorry?
The top of the mountain, which is flat, a little flat, is called plateau.
It's not necessarily the top of a mountain. Any area of a relatively high ground, upland. Like, for example, let's say, for example, if I ask you all, let's say, yeah, Central Plateau of India. मैं अगर Central Plateau of India के बारे में बात करूं, so what is the state that comes to mind? Any particular, so Deccan, like for example, Deccan region, okay, or the Madhya Bharat, like we call it, right? So that is a plateau consisting of the northern part of Central Highlands and Central India. So when we say Central India, means what?
Center of the India, like in the middle.
What region? Central India consists of which regions?
Madhya Pradesh.
Central India is a region which consists of Madhya Pradesh. Absolutely. Madhya Pradesh, Chhattisgarh. Yes. So these are the places. And when you talk about the plateau, this also covers the most northwestern, the Madhya Pradesh, northwestern, central Rajasthan also. So when you talk about the central plateau, these are the regions. So plateau, the definition of plateau basically is an area of relatively high ground. So a state of little or no chance following a period of activity or progress is also known as plateau. Okay. Like say, for example, if I make this sentence, the peace process between, let's imagine that Ukraine and Russia have stopped fighting. Let's imagine the world has become suddenly a better place to live in. Okay. Let's say India and Pakistan have stopped fighting. Okay. If I say that the peace process between India and Pakistan has reached a plateau, what is the meaning of the sentence?
It means there was some conclusion.
There's no conclusion. It's the opposite. So when I say plateau, the peace process has reached a plateau. My bad. I should have given the other example. Let's say the world has not become a better place. Okay. So a state of little or no change following a period of activity or progress. Matlab, what I meant to say is that we were in peace talks with Pakistan, let's say, for example, okay? And for a period of time, the relations were good, like they were in the past. However, after that period, that positive period of progress or activity, it becomes stagnant. It becomes, let's say, it comes to a period of little change. Particular level, a state of little or no change after a period of progress, that basically means that the relations have reached a plateau. So that's the meaning. Okay. So there was some positive signs, there was some progress. After that, it stopped. There is little or no change following a period of progress. That can also be used. That is also another meaning of the word plateau, used as a noun. The other meaning that I just mentioned is upland, tableland, or elevated plain. We all know what is the meaning of the word plains, right? So plains basically elevated plain. Your example is not incorrect, top of mountain, but it's any higher land, not necessarily a mountain. Okay. All right.
Sir, plains means without rocks, I think, sir.
Plain, yes. The plain basically means the region which is, let's say, like for example, flat. Okay, something that is a grassland, a flat land. Okay, an area of flat land with few trees, that is known as a plain, basically. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Sir, thank you.
You're welcome. We just have 20 minutes, so I do not want to do a debate or anything. And unfortunately, there are less number of learners who've joined, although I saw a lot of names. Maybe they got disconnected. Hopefully for the 4 p.m. session, if they join, we'll do that. We'll continue with this. The next session is also not a very long topic, so we'll probably get more time. Today, it took a while for other learners to join. So we'll do it when we have more learners so we can get more views, more participants. I'd like to continue with this and give you all some words. Okay, you all need to tell me the spelling of the words. Okay, like we've discussed the spellings of these words. Give me the spelling of the word. Okay, I'll ask you all individually. Okay. Okay. Don't look it up on Google. Okay, just tell me without that. Tarup, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Tarup, tell me what is the spelling of the word necessary?
N-E-C, sorry, double C, E-double-S-A-R-Y.
You sure?
I think so.
Do you have double C or one C in necessary?
I think double C, sir.
One C. Okay, necessary is one C. That's the common mistake people make. Okay. Yeah, so necessary is N-E-C-E-S-S-A-R-Y. Okay, not double. All right.
Yes, sir.
So make a note of this word, necessary. N-E-C-E-S-S-A-R-Y. I'll ask you one more. What is the spelling of the word embarrassed? Necessary, of course, we know the meaning is zaruri. Embarrassed.
Yes, sir.
And tell me the meaning of the word as well.
Embarrassed. E-M-B-A-R-S-E-D. Embarrassed.
Anyone else? Embarrassed means sharminda, right? Someone feeling awkward or self-conscious. Yes, go ahead.
Sir, E-M-B-R-A-S-S-E-D.
Wrong. You missed out on one letter there, I think. Incorrect. Anyone else?
E-M-B-A-R-R-A-S-E-D.
Again, incorrect. Now you all will get it. What is the correct spelling? So there's double R and double S, both. Embarrassed is E-M-B-A-R-R-A-S-S-E-D. Someone mentioned one R, someone mentioned one S, someone missed out on one A after B, and someone missed out on one A after R. So the spelling is embarrassed. E-M-B-A-R-R-A-S-S-E-D. That is the spelling. Okay. Embarrassed basically means sharminda. When you talk about the word embarrass, okay, that word also, the spelling is E-M-B-A-R-R-A-S-S. That is the word, embarrass. Okay, it's not single S or single R. Okay, so just remember this. They're double R and double S, both. Okay. All right, one more word. What is the spelling of the word complement? There are two words, complement, similar sounds, homonyms. What is the spelling of the word complement?
C-O-M-P-L-E-M-E-N-T.
Okay. Anyone else knows the other spelling?
Yes.
C-O-M-P-L-I-M-E-N-T.
Very good. What is the difference between the meanings of the two words? Tarup, tell me what is the meaning of the word that you spelled, complement, C-O-M-P-L-E-M-E-N-T. Iska kya
To
matlab hai?
admire someone.
not to admire someone. It's not to admire someone. It's something that a number or quantity of something especially required to make a group complete. So it's not to admire, it's a thing that completes or brings to perfection. Got it?
No, sir.
Okay. Compliment का मतलब होता है, like for example, his voice complemented his soulful voice, or her soulful voice complemented the music. Means the music and the voice both were in sync. So एक companion होना, companion, the word complement comes from the word companion. उसका मतलब है कि एक चीज जो दूसरी चीज को पूरा करती है, पूरक जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में, जोड़ना. So अनुपूर्ण, like complement, that's the word. So a thing that completes or brings to perfection, that is known as the word complement. Okay. Preeti, what is the meaning of the word that you spelled COMPLIMENT? उसका क्या मतलब है complement? किसी को compliment देना, उसका क्या मतलब है?
Compliment someone.
Means what? Means to admire someone. किसी की तारीफ करना, प्रशंसा करना. Yes, a polite expression of praise or admiration, that is compliment. Okay. Right, polite expression of praise or admiration, that is the word is compliment. Okay. All right. Two words. What is the spelling of the word stationery? Again, homonyms, two separate spellings. Stationery. Tell me the meaning as well.
Sir, STATIONARY.
Okay, इसका मतलब बताइए. What is the meaning of this word? Stationery.
Sir, bookstore, maybe.
आपने spelling दूसरा कहा. जो stationery आपने कहा उसका मतलब अलग है. The bookstore, जो stationery. Anyone else? What is the meaning of the word stationery? The one that he just spelled. इन्होंने जो spelling कहा STATIONARY, इसका मतलब क्या है? Please make a note of these words. These are common words. You can use it. Okay. इसका मतलब क्या है? Stationery जो इन्होंने अभी spelling कहा. What is the meaning of that word?
Sir, something which is still.
Yeah, very good. Something that is not moving or not intended to be moved. जिसे हिंदी में कहते हैं स्थिर या स्थावर, जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में. Okay, स्थित जो stationery. Like for example, let's say the car collided with a stationary vehicle. मतलब कार आ रही थी और एक vehicle वहीं पे रुका हुआ था, स्थिर थी, उसको collide कर दिया. So the car collided or the car crashed into a stationary vehicle. Stationary का मतलब होता है motionless, parked, halted or stopped, immobile. Okay, immobile, still, unmoving, static. These are the meanings of the word stationary. दूसरा स्पेलिंग जो आपने कहा, मीनिंग जो कहा स्टेशनरी, उसका स्पेलिंग क्या है? STATIONERY. Okay, that is the word stationery. जो आपने मीनिंग कहा ना स्टेशनरी बुक स्टोर, उसका स्पेलिंग है STAIONERY. Okay, you understood the difference? ERY. उसको बुक स्टोर नहीं कहते, उसका मतलब होता है राइटिंग पेपर, राइटिंग मटेरियल, पेन, पेंसिल, एनवेलॉप, उसको स्टेशनरी कहते हैं. स्टेशनरी स्टोर इज डिफरेंट. स्टेशनरी स्टोर जहां पर स्टेशनरी मिलती है. सो द एक्चुअल डेफिनेशन इज नॉट अ बुक स्टोर बट अ स्टोर दैट सेल्स पेन, पेपर, पेंसिल, राइटिंग मटेरियल. ओके, उसका स्पेलिंग है STATIONERY. आपने जो स्पेलिंग कहा NARY, उसका मतलब है स्थिर, motionless, something that does not move. Understood the difference?
Yes, sir.
Good. What is the spelling of the word accommodation? Accommodation का क्या spelling? Anyone? What is the spelling of the word accommodation?
ACCOMODATION.
एक M मिस कर दिया.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Accommodation is spelled ACCOMMODATION. Accommodation. Accommodate is also spelled with a double M and a double C, right? Accommodate का spelling क्या है? ACCOMMODATE. So obviously accommodation will again have two M's and two C's, right? Right. So you missed out on one M. So it's again double C and double M. So yeah, these are words which are very common words which we all use. Spelling is something that we sometimes get confused. Okay, so please focus on these words. You can write the words so that you don't make mistakes. Okay, so हमने जो words discuss किए, complement and complement, COMPLIMENT and COMPLEMENT. Embarrassed, I'll just type the words on the chat. You all can make a note of it. Okay, just a minute. Yeah, very good. Some of you have written correct spellings on the chat. Very good. Well done. Our non-pro learners, very good. Embarrassed. Okay. Affect and effect. We all know that. AFFECT, EFFECT. Okay. Pronunciation changes. Separate. Again, a very common word. People make mistake. I don't know why. SEPARATE. Separate. कई बार SEPERATE लिखते हैं. Separate को. Because A and E, the confusion is between A and E. So that's why SEPARATE is the right one. I've seen people write SEPERATE, which is incorrect. Has anyone written SEPERATE? I must have written definitely sometime. ये बहुत common word है जिसको कई बार I've come across. This people make mistake. SEPERATE. No, SEPARATE. That's the word. Stationary and stationary. Necessary may again the confusion is between two C's or two S's. So necessary again, one C, one S, two S. Okay. All right. Well done, guys. So I'm going to wrap it up early. Hopefully, we'll have more learners next class, and then we'll have a free discussion at 4 p.m. All right. Thank you so much, and I'll see you guys soon at 4 p.m. Okay. Thank you. Take care. This is your leaderboard here. All right. Thank you.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you for joining back. Hope everyone is doing well.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hi Dipali, good afternoon. Thanks for joining. I'm just waiting for a few of the learners to join in. I think they're trying to join the Zoom room, then we can start. Give me a second. Yes, hi Abhinav, Sanjay. I think Shagupta is trying to join. Cool. So Dipali, you know what the conversation situation is, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning. Okay. Share my screen. Yeah. This is what we are doing. If the others whose names are there do not join, then we can talk about you and whoever is the next person. Okay. So when you start speaking, Dipali, would you like to be the student, the person who's trying to convince, or do you want to be the opposite party?
Anyone, ma'am.
Anyone is okay with you? Okay, fine.
Okay, ma'am. I am a student. Means I am younger sister or daughter.
Yeah, the one who wants to join the course.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Okay, fair enough. And do you have any idea as to which course you would want to join?
Ma'am, I want to join art.
Okay, to take up some art course or some art class.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. I want to opt art after 10th.
Okay, so you're someone who's completed their 10th standard, I mean, and wants to take up the art course stream, basically.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. All right. I think some of them are still trying to join. So what we can do, Dipali, is you and I can start, right? Instead of waiting, waiting
Sure,
for the
ma'am.
others, they can join as they do, and then we can partner up with them with the next person.
Sure, ma'am.
All right, 1 second. Yeah, okay. So then Dipali, you start.
Hi, sir. Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yeah. Abhay, good afternoon. We have started the class. Dipali and I are going to speak now, and then you and the next person can speak. Okay?
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
Sorry, Dipali. Dipali, yeah, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. You are my elder sister.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Hello, Didi. I want to request you one thing. I know that everyone would not get agree on my point, but I want to opt commerce.
Okay. Well, see, I can. Sorry. 1 second. Yeah. See, I don't know. Why did you say everyone would not agree?
Because you are from science field, you are from science stream, as well as mom and dad are from science stream, and they are expecting me to opt science as well. And I am interested in arts because I am good at arts, and my sketches are appreciated by everyone in the school, and even my art teacher is very happy with me, and that's why I want to go towards this stream, that is art stream.
Okay, well, that's good, Dipali. That's nice to know that your teachers appreciate you and that you are good at art. But if you take up arts as a stream, do you think you will be able to get a good job, or will it be useful for you?
See, Didi, we are. I don't want. Doing the job is not my ambition. Actually, I want to fulfill my desire, my passion, and that's why I want to opt art, because science would be a forceful subject. Science, ma'am, thopa hua subject.
Yeah, it would be like if imposed on me forcefully.
Yeah,
because science would be imposed on me forcefully, and and art, and I love art, and I want to go ahead with the art because I love art and I am good at art. I know I from my heart I love art. And science, I would take science only to make all of you happy. And but I really from my heart I want to opt art only.
Okay, well, we'll have to think about it. I think what we should do is take some proper feedback from your teachers. Maybe, we can talk to them. I can ask mom and dad to speak to your teachers and see exactly what they are saying. Because, I can understand you're saying that you really love art and people appreciate it and all of that. But, people appreciate it maybe because they just want to encourage you, or they don't want to demotivate you. So I don't know how serious they may be about this.
No, yes, it might happen that way, or that people are encouraging me because I am a young girl and I have just started sketching. But it may happen that I may improve myself up to that extent that I could myself start a studio. And I could be a studio owner, and and it may happen that I would make others learn art from my studio. So why don't you think that way? Why you always take it negative that if a student who has opted art can't do anything, and it is just a time pass?
Yeah, maybe I don't feel like that. But yeah, maybe our parents are of that opinion. Because earlier there weren't so many career options, and people were, not, it was not so easy to own a business. So let's talk to our parents. Maybe today when you come home after your class, I'll also try to reach early from work, and let's talk to mom and dad and see what they have to say about this.
Oh, thank you so much, Didi. I know that you will support me, and I really want to opt art because artists are appreciated everywhere. And if I would learn how to make sketches of others, pencil sketch, watercolors, and the life painting of the others, then everyone would know me by my name, and I will be famous enough, because everyone is opting science, and everyone is doctor and engineer. So maybe in a different field I could do something better, and could become famous. So please help me, and please convince our parents, because it is very difficult to, because they are also very educated, and our siblings and cousins they are from well-known streams, and I am only the one who is who is going to opt arts. So it's really difficult in our family, but I need your support for that.
Don't worry. I can see that you're very enthusiastic, and it really looks like you are quite motivated to take up this field. So I'll definitely put in a word when we talk to mom and dad, and I'll support you. Don't worry about it. Let's meet up in the evening and see, have a proper chat with them about this. All right.
And if you, yes, Didi, and if you would ask, I will take you to meet my art teacher and other teachers, and I would show you the sketches that I have made in our school exhibition. So it will be easy for you to decision what should I do.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe we could do that, or maybe we could also show some of these pictures and this feedback, to mom and dad in the evening. So if you could get some data like that, if you could get some pics or some feedback or some reviews or something that you've got at school, then we can share that also with mom and dad at home.
Thank you so much. I will really come early home, and I would wait for you so that we can talk together with mom and dad.
All right. Take care then. Bye.
Bye. Thank you, ma'am. So nice of you. So nice to talk with you. your fluency, your words, and so many things I understood today.
That's not a problem. I enjoyed too. It was fun having that conversation. This was actually what we're looking for when you're trying to persuade someone, right? So you had a lot of persuasive points that people have appreciated me, and I can actually even own my own business and stuff later. So that's how you have a persuasive conversation. Very nice. The points, कुछ reasons देके उनको हम persuade करते हैं ताकि वो convince हो.
Okay.
Maybe just one or two things, Dipali. Maybe the pronunciation of passion. You use a nice word, passion, but it has a a sound, so it is passion.
Passion.
Yeah. Just Google it. Listen to the pronunciation. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Dipali. Okay, so let's have a look at the list we have at hand. Is Neha here? Neha, hi. Neha.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Preeti, are you here, Preeti? Preeti is not here. Reena? Suman? No. Anamika? No. Tanisha? Yes, I can see Tanisha. So
Yes,
let's go with the Neha and Tanisha. All right.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. So who wants to be the one who wants to join a course and persuade the other person to agree?
I want to be join the dance class, ma'am.
Neha, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you want to talk to like your parents or older sibling, and you want to join a dance class, and you're going to try to convince Tanisha, right?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, Tanisha. So see, remember that you should not get convinced easily. You should also try to ask some questions and try to, refuse it initially at least. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Got it, ma'am. I'm her elder sister.
Elder sister.
I'm parent.
Or parent, whatever you want to be.
I'm okay.
Okay, Neha, you can start.
What is your elder sister or parent?
Older sister, ठीक है. She's your older sister, Tanisha. Okay.
Oh. Hi, Tanisha.
Hello. Sorry. Oh, okay. Hi, Neha. What's going on?
Actually, I want to join the dance class, Tanisha. Can you help me out?
But I think, Neha, you already joined many classes. So if you join dance classes, so how you get time for your study? And
Actually,
it's your 12th standard, so you have to focus on your study, and your goal is also be in a medical line. So don't you think if you start taking any classes in the dance, so you will not get much time and focusing on your study?
Actually, I have a long desire, Tanisha, to join the dance class. When I was young, when I'm doing our classes, I mean school education, I don't have much opportunity to go dance classes. Now here nearby our place, we have one good dance class is there. So that's why I want to be joined there. Please convince our parents.
Yeah, Neha, I know, I feel what you're feeling, and I respect your passion, and I know you are very you are very passionate to take this kind of classes, and you want to learn dance. But here I just suggest you should I am not neglect that don't take the classes of dance. If you want to, you can, but first complete your 12th, and then after, when there were holiday there, if there is when there is holiday, then you should try, like in summer vacation and 2 months, and if you complete your exam, and then you should take the classes. Otherwise, maybe I don't think that parents will agree for this.
Yeah, actually, only 1 hour class is there, and weekly it will be thrice or twice weekly, so it's not much time to spend the dance. So just for the relaxation also, and only 1 hour, it is very less time, Tanisha. So please I requested you to convince our parents.
As you know, I am also curious, and I am also love to take this dance classes. If you take the classes, I also get the benefit. But here, really, I want to suggest you. Okay, tell me where is the dance classes? Miss, which have you visited there? Tell me first. Have you visited there?
Actually, one of my friend, she's going to dance classes, so that's why one day I went to the dance class along with her. So she's doing kuchipudi now, so that's why I impressed there.
Okay, so
it is nearby our home only. Next to the our lane, there is one Tyagaraya something.
Yeah, that's
Dance.
a great. You will not much. You will not. Yeah, it's really great if it is nearby us. So, okay, let me ask parents if they are agree. Then I will tell you, because I'm not sure that they will agree easily, because they are very they are very what's it, curious. They are very
Protective or something?
protective for of your study.
I never neglect our my studies, Tanisha. Actually, when I am doing my 10th class also, I scored very well. So I never neglected my studies.
Okay, so you have to give some promise to me and our parents that this time you will, when you this time you have to study, this time you will take these classes, and I hope that we will make them understand that sometime you are, I know you study a lot and you take much burden, so it's a good choice if you want to freshman, so you should take classes. So I will talk our parents, and then you also have to give some promises to them. Then there is no any. You will not. Uh, what say, ma'am?
Tell me.
कोई हाँ पढ़ाई को नुकसान नहीं होगा. There is no harm. You will.
You will not neglect your studies.
You will not
neglect your studies.
Yeah, you will not neglect your study. You will focus on your study, and if they are agree, so I am also pleasant, I am also happy to send you in that classes.
Definitely. Definitely.
Okay.
Okay, come on.
Yes, Neha, do you want to close the conversation? Say something and close the conversation.
Definitely, Tanisha. I'll always focus on my studies as well as dance also. If our parents won't be allowed to send me the dance class, just you have to take as your responsibility to
yeah, I will. I definitely help.
You will tell them. You will tell them to, and they will definitely agree your word. So I'll request you to.
Yeah, I will definitely help you, Neha. Don't worry about it. Even I know if you started the dance classes, I know you are perfect. You will become a professional, and here you can get the chance. Like you can start your institute and you can start the dance classes. You can earn like giving classes to others. So it's really helpful. But the problem is same. But if you are giving me promise that you will not neglect your study, you are focus on your study properly. So I don't think there is any problem, and the parents will not understand us. It's a better choice. So
Okay, okay, Tanisha. I'll give promise you to our parents, and you will once you will talk to the parents and let me know.
okay. Ma'am, may I know if there is no one, so can we talk more? If there is a person they
No,
wants to
there
speak.
are more people, so let's end the conversation here. If it's okay, please.
Yes, ma'am. Thank.
Okay.
Yes, Neha. There is no problem. Okay, we will talk us. We will talk our parents. So I don't think there is problem. Okay.
Okay, Tanisha. Thank you. Thank you, Tanisha.
No, no, Neha. Okay, bye bye.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks, Neha and Tanisha. That was quite good. It was actually a very free-flowing, natural conversation. No hesitation from either side. So keep that confidence up, both of you. Also, at the start, Tanisha, you were trying to give your rebuttal and, try to say that it's not something that you should be doing and all that. So good thing you did that. So Neha had to try to persuade you, right? So I've written down a few sentences and questions here. For example, आप study के लिए काम, time कैसे निकालोगे? So you can say, how will you make time to study? Or when will you get time to study? That's how you can ask it. You won't get time to focus on your studies. If you join these dance classes, you may not get time to focus on your studies. Neha, if you want to say that in your area or somewhere nearby, you can say there is a good dance class nearby. Nearby means somewhere near, somewhere close by. There is a good dance class nearby. It's just a 1 hour class, twice or thrice a week. It's just a 1 hour class, twice or thrice a week. I request you to convince our parents. I request you to convince them. Have you visited the classes? I think that's what you were trying to ask her, right? Have you visited the institute
Yes.
or the classes?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. आप जो बोल रहे थे ना वो बहुत पर्टिकुलर है स्टडीज के बारे में, शायद ऐसे बोलना चाह रहे थे आप, तनिषा?
Which sentence, ma'am? They are very
particular about your studies. Mom and
no,
dad.
ma'am. My Hindi sentence was parents बहुत ज़्यादा हिंदी में मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा, बहुत ज़्यादा attention देते हैं ना बच्चों की स्टडी पे.
वही बहुत अहमियत देते हैं स्टडीज को.
Yes.
Importance देते हैं.
So particular is a correct word.
You can say that. You can say they are very particular about your studies.
Okay.
They give a lot of importance to your studies.
Yes.
You can say that. Okay, another thing, you were telling her you need to give us a promise. Give us a promise. ये भी क्या है, हम लोग हिंदी से डायरेक्टली जब ट्रांसलेट करते हैं तो आप मुझे प्रॉमिस दो, ये वचन दो, ऐसे हम उसको इंग्लिश में ट्रांसलेट करते हैं. बट एक्चुअली इन इंग्लिश यू डोंट गिव अ प्रॉमिस. You can say you need to promise us. You need to promise us that you will follow a proper schedule. Or you need to promise us that you will focus on your studies even if you join these dance classes. So we don't give a promise. You can make a promise or you can say you need to promise us. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
It will help you to rejuvenate. You can also use that if you want to say that. If I join these dance classes, it will help me to rejuvenate, relax, to refresh my mind.
Ma'am, what's the meaning of rejuvenate?
Rejuvenate is just basically to refresh. जैसे हम बोलते हैं, right? If I join dance classes, it will be very refreshing for me. It will give me a lot of energy and make me feel nice and active and fresh. So it's like, for example, when we go on a holiday, a nice vacation and come back, we feel rejuvenated, right? There's a new energy in us. So same thing. And you can say it like this. Please promise that you will not neglect your studies. That आप studies को नजरअंदाज नहीं करोगे, है ना? You will not neglect your studies. या फिर you can say, please promise us that your studies will not suffer. ऐसे भी हम बोल सकते हैं. Okay, Okay, Neha, towards the end, you were trying to tell Tanisha that if our parents don't agree, if you put in a word for me, I'm sure they will agree. If you put in a word for me. So if you put in a word means like, if you take my side, if you support me during the conversation, then I'm sure they will agree. So if you put in a word for me. Yeah. And instead of saying actually also another way of saying that promises and promises, a better way to say it is, if you can assure us that your studies will not get neglected, then you can definitely join the dance class. Yeah, if you can assure us. Assurance मतलब surety देना कि आपकी studies affect नहीं होंगी. So if you can assure us, then we'll think about enrolling you in the dance class. Yeah, so many different words also that you all can use if you like.
Ma'am, if you put a word for me means behalf of me, मेरी side से कुछ बोलना.
सही, बिल्कुल, उसका मतलब वही है. Like मेरी तरफ से आप अगर बोलेंगे शायद, because that's what she's trying to say, right? I don't think mom and dad will agree, but if you put in a word for me, I'm sure they will agree. सिफारिश जैसे हम कहते हैं.
Yes, ma'am.
Put in a word for me. That is how you can use it. But it was a really good conversation. Yeah, very nice and natural.
And thank you, ma'am. Make us understand, and very nice to speak to you.
My pleasure.
Ma'am.
Yes.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yes, good afternoon.
Ma'am, in first sentence, ma'am, how will you give time for study? And this sentence may be right, ma'am.
How will you give time for study is, more like, again, a translation of any other language into English.
Okay,
but
ma'am.
Actually what you're trying to say is कि आप study के लिए time कैसे निकालोगे? Time कैसे बनाओगे अगर आप कुछ और activity में engaged हो, right? So how will you make time to study? So to make time over here means time कैसे निकालोगे? समय कैसे निकालोगे? Study करने के लिए.
And can we use get here on the place of make, ma'am?
Yeah, you can say that also. कि समय कैसे मिलेगा अगर आप और कुछ कर रहे हो? So how will you get time to study?
Okay, ma'am.
Or how much time will you get to study if you focus on all these other things? You will get very little time.
Ma'am, to will means come before study, not for, ma'am.
Yeah, to study because it is for and to do something, to study.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Okay, yes. Anyone else? Any questions around this conversation? All right, cool. If we don't have questions, let's move on to the next pair. Preeti, have you joined?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, is Reena here? No. Suman? Anamika? Shagufta? Shagufta bhi nahi hai. Sipra, are you here?
Yes, ma'am, I am here.
Okay, great.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. So Preeti and Sipra, we'll pair you guys up. So yes.
Okay.
Who wants to be the one who's joining a course? Who wants to join a course?
Ma'am, I want to like become a younger sister or something.
Okay, that is Sipra, right? Okay.
Yes.
Do you have any idea what kind of course or what class you want to join?
Yes, ma'am. I want to join JLPT exam. This is an exam. So that's why I want to prepare for this exam, and I want to take a class for this exam.
Is it going to become very technical once you start talking about it? Because I don't know if Preeti would have knowledge about this whole thing,
Ma'am, JLPT, this is the exam. JLPT, full from is Japanese language proficiency test. It held in the Japan and abroad. So it provide means certificate from Japan Council.
Okay, right. So for Preeti's and for our understanding, basically you want to join some classes where you can prepare for this test, which is it's equivalent to IELTS, you can say, like how IELTS is for English, like that JLPT
exactly, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Preeti, did you understand
Okay, ma'am.
what she's saying? You understood, no?
Yeah, ma'am. I understood.
Great. Okay. So then, Sipra, please start.
Yes. Good afternoon, Dee.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Pra. How are you? What keeps you busy these days?
Actually, nowadays I am busy, so I am looking for a coaching because you know that I am much interested about learn different language, especially like a foreign language. So that's why I am quite busy. So I want to share something with you. Like I want to discuss about something. So if you have time, then please tell me. Actually, I want to
Yeah, I'm free.
discuss.
You start. You will start. We will talk. Hello, Sipra.
Hello.
Yeah,
Yes,
Sipra.
am I audible to you? Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
you are.
I have been preparing JLPT for JLPT exam since 3 months. So through one app. This is Joho app, but it's all about online. But now I want to take a coaching in offline because I didn't get that much benefit from this online platform. So that's why I am looking offline classes. Actually, I am looking like coaching which will be offline. So please help me to find out, or please tell me your decision. Should I do?
Okay. I will find a coaching. Which course do
Okay.
you want to prepare? May I know name, please?
Yes, actually, this is an examination. So I want to give the exam. The exam is JLPT.
Oh, okay. Okay, I will search it on Google. Is there any offline classes nearby my house? Then I will inform you. And one thing's more that I want to. Firstly, I want to talk with our parents about this because it's also important to inform inform them about all of this that you want to do in your life. And if they said yes, then I will search. Okay, is it okay for you?
Yeah, actually I totally understood what you wanted to say, but actually I am already find a coaching. So I'm actually, my friend told me about this exam as well as the coaching. So I have find two coaching. So just actually I want to know your permission. So do you have permission? Then please tell me our parent, because actually parent decision, it is most important. So that's why actually I want to inform you.
Yeah, okay. Firstly, I want to visit on that coaching which you find. After that, I will say anything else about that. Okay.
Okay, thank you so much.
Because it is very important to know everyone that where you go, what you did, what you do.
Yes, yeah, definitely. So first you can go with me there, and definitely after that I hope that I'll get positive thing from you. I believe you that you will agree with me. You will give company. Hello?
Yeah, sure. Okay, first I also want to Google it about this course JLPT, and then I also want to discuss about this to my friends, and then I give you the permission for this because I had no idea about this. So I want to Google all of it.
Okay, yeah, definitely. So, but the exam is not like the exam will be held in December. So please like take a decision. So it's quickly. Yeah, it's my request. Discuss with our parent. Yeah, as soon as possible.
Yeah, sure. But earlier you told me that you want to prepare for KIT. But now what happened? Why you want to prepare this JPT?
Actually, you know that it was quite complicated for me because I don't have that much interest about it. But this, you know that I love to learn foreign language, so that's why like I have changed my decision. So I have much, interest about learn this language. So that's why.
Oh, then it's okay for that. But I think that it won't be good for you. I don't think it works for you in your future. Is it?
Yes, the actually, as far I know that after completed, after crack this exam, I can become a teacher. So that's why just I want to become a teacher and language teacher. So that's why I want to first crack this exam. And I have believed I have believed in myself that if I'll take this coaching, and after that if I'll give the exam, and definitely I'll be able to crack this exam, means pass this exam.
Okay, Preeti, now try to end the conversation.
Okay, no problem. I will talk with mom and dad first, then I will tell you everything, and I also visit at that place and
Okay,
see what
thank you so
happens
much.
next.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm waiting for your positive feedback.
Yeah, sure. I will give you the feedback in 1 week.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Sipra and Preeti, that was quite good. Quite a different kind of conversation. We got to learn about something new today called JLPT. I'll definitely Google about it later on. So there was a good conversation, Preeti and Sipra. You all
Thank
both.
you so much, ma'am.
You're welcome. You all use some good sentences and questions, and both of you are using different kinds of words and phrases. So that's good. Like, for example, Preeti, you said, what keeps you busy these days? When she called and she said, hi, Dee. What keeps you busy these days? That's a nice way of speaking to someone and saying, so kya chal raha hai? What's going on? What have you been up to? So this is an equivalent of that. What keeps you busy these days? So that's when you can answer, right? I've been working, or I'm preparing for something, or I'm studying, or nothing much. I just not doing anything much. I'm quite free, whatever your answer is. Sipra, you can say it like this. You can say, I've always liked learning new languages, or I enjoy learning new languages, or I love learning new languages. और आप कहने की कोशिश कर रहे थे, राइट, कि मैं ऑनलाइन पढ़ रही थी, एक कोर्स कर रही थी, बट अब मुझे ऑफलाइन कोचिंग क्लासेस में एनरोल करना है. So you can say
exactly, ma'am. हाँ, ma'am.
So you can say something like this. I have been learning online, or I have been attending online classes, but now I want to enroll in offline coaching classes. Yeah, I want to join, or I want to enroll in offline coaching classes.
Okay, ma'am. Yeah, okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Actually, ma'am, it's a true story. Like, seriously, I want to learn like Japanese language, or I want to like JLPT. There is 4 step JLPT, like 4, 5, or 3, 2, 1. So there is 5 exam. So it held from Japan. Yeah, ma'am.
No, actually, to be very honest, learning a foreign language, and especially if you're going to learn something like Japanese, no doubt it's very tough. Japanese and Mandarin also. Mandarin is also very tough, but both these languages and Spanish as well, they're very much in demand in the markets today. Like you said, either you can become an instructor or a teacher, or you can even get a job in some kind of a publication-based company where, they want translators or they want someone who can do transcription work. So if there's a huge market for this. No doubt you have to invest in terms of time and money, and you have to really be dedicated, but you can get a lot of good job opportunities. So if you
Yes, ma'am. Actually, ma'am, nowadays, like I saw in my state, there are many colleges, so they want to teach English speaking skill as well as foreign language, especially Japanese or Germanese. I saw many, especially my college. So I saw that my college, they want to give more like, how can I explain? More learn to, I can't explain
more
actually.
important, maybe they're
Yeah.
important and they're offering
Yes,
more
ma'am.
courses in language. Yeah, because
Yes, ma'am.
the world is becoming more and more like that. It's more and more into communication. So for even I, my husband actually works for a company like that where there is a person, like there are some of the agents who get paid double the salary. So solely because they know Japanese or solely because they know Mandarin or Spanish. So they are doing the same kind of work that another person may be doing, but they get paid double the amount just because they have that knowledge and they can speak to the client, in such and such language. So it's great. It's really good. If you want to give it a shot, then you can definitely do that. It's quite a good offer, good market, I would say.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So आप कहना चाह रहे थे कि मैंने already coaching class ढूंढ ली है. So you can say I've already found a coaching class. I have already found. Find नहीं होगा, found होगा. ढूंढ लिया है मैंने, right? So I have already found a coaching class. Past tense of find is found.
Can we say taking? I'm already taking. मैं पहले से ही ले रही हूँ. I'm already taking.
No, I'm not taking. Actually, I have just found two coaching center coaching, but I didn't start. Yeah, still I am not go there.
Not yet joined it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So these two meanings are different. So
Yes,
I
it means ढूंढ रही है ये. I'm founding.
नहीं ढूंढ में ही नहीं. Found का मतलब उसको मिल गया है. I already found a coaching class and I want to join it. अगर वो कहना चाहते कि मैं ढूंढ रही हूँ, then you say I'm looking for a good coaching. Yeah.
Okay.
And अगर मैंने already मैंने शुरू कर लिया वहाँ पे, so I already joined the coaching classes and I'm attending the classes daily or whatever. Okay. I'll have to visit the fine. After cracking this exam, I can become a teacher. Yeah, other than that, it was good. I've just written these few things, but great, very nice. Yes. Do we have anyone left from this list here who has not spoken in the morning?
Yes, ma'am.
Karthik, yes. Yeah, thanks for joining, Karthik. Karthik, who do we pair you up with? Maybe someone who hasn't spoken.
May I, ma'am?
Who is this, Meera?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Meera, we can pair you up with Karthik. I just want to first check if there's anyone who's not spoken and who wants to speak.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah, otherwise you can go ahead with it, no problem.
Okay, ma'am.
Roshan. Yeah, hi, Roshan. Yeah, you were not there in the morning. Roshan, I'll be happy to, get you to speak, but you have to be a bit louder. There is a problem with your network and volume every time. Okay, can you say something, Roshan?
Yes.
Karthik, can you hear him?
Yes, ma'am. I think it's his voice is a bit cracking.
Yeah, but can you hear him at all?
Roshan, can you speak once? Hello.
Hi. Hello,
Yeah, hi.
good morning.
Yeah, okay.
You can
Okay,
hear?
ma'am.
Can you manage, Karthik?
I'll try, ma'am.
You try and see. Roshan, please try to be a bit louder, okay? Your voice is cracking and somehow it's always the case. So I really need you to check this. Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, okay, let's see. Okay, so who wants to be the one who's joining some class?
I'll be the parent, ma'am. Tell him to be as a student, like child.
Okay, you want to be the parent, right? The parent or older sibling, whatever it is. Okay. So then let's ask Roshan. Roshan, do you want? You'll have to be the one who's convincing him.
Okay, hello, Karthik.
Some disturbance now, ma'am, in voice.
Yeah, that's the thing. Roshan, are you using earphones or Bluetooth or anything like that? Earphones? Are you using earphones or headphones, Bluetooth headset, कुछ ऐसे? Can you try to disconnect it and just speak normally on the phone? Yeah, yeah, Roshan.
Now it's okay.
Now it's a little better. Karthik, can you hear him now?
Okay, ma'am. I'll try, ma'am.
Let's see if we can try. Roshan will try, okay? Karthik will try. Okay, Roshan, you start.
Hello, Karthik. How are you?
I'm your father.
The father. Good evening. Good evening.
I cannot hear.
I want to join MBA and I want to crack entrance MBA.
Some disturbance, ma'am.
Yeah, there's too much disturbance. Roshan, sorry, but there's too much disturbance in your network. Can you please see, Roshan, also I want to say one thing. Every time you join, no, there is always this problem. And because of that, you're not getting a chance to speak. So या आप किसी दूसरे location पे जाएं, वहां से you try to join, या just check what is the network problem or something, I don't know. Just try to figure it out, please. या कोई दूसरा earphone आप use कर सकते हो या कुछ कर सकते हो. Because फिर आप chance lose करते रहते हो हमेशा. I don't want that to happen. Okay, just check it. Can you say something now? Roshan?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, okay. Can you say something else?
I live in Ghaziabad.
नहीं, अभी भी there is a problem. ठीक है, Roshan, you fix it and then you try to join again, okay?
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, this is always the case with Roshan actually. It's sad, but I can't help it. Okay, so then let's pair you up with Meera. Meera, you wanted to talk to Karthik, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, fine. Okay. So then what are we doing? Who's going
Ma'am,
to be
actually, one day Meera acted as a mom, ma'am, for me. So now I want to act as a parent. Now I want to act as a parent for Meera.
अच्छा ठीक है
Okay,
मेरा
Karthik.
Karthik's your dad for today. You go, all right, cool. So then Meera, you start. Whatever you want to go ahead with, you can start.
Okay. Hello, Daddy.
Hello, Meera. How is your day going?
My day is very good because, as you know, today I passed my 12th exam and I got good score in this exam. You know,
Meera ji,
as you
I'll
know.
make some changes. Like you passed to 10th class, not 12th class. Okay.
Okay.
You please continue.
I passed 10th class and I got good marks in 10th standard. So I am very happy today.
I know
And
that you will. Yeah, please
yes,
continue.
yes.
I know,
And
Mira, that you'll do really well.
and
So what are? Yeah.
yes, Karthik.
No, please go ahead.
And as you know that I want I want to fight a competition exam, and I want to go in judicial service. As you know that from my childhood I choose this. I wanted to choose this field.
Okay. Did you just say civil services?
No, judicial means in
Okay,
judiciary.
okay, okay, okay.
For that means I have to join coaching for CLAT means um,
Okay, I can understand what you're saying, Mira. I want to
yeah.
say one thing. Like,
Okay.
if you observe, nowadays, everyone wants to be an engineer or a doctor because you will get a lot of opportunities after doing these two courses. You are saying that you want to become a lawyer, but my intention
No,
is
Daddy, I want to go in judicial services. Means, after completing my LLB, after that I will fight that exam.
okay. Means you're saying something about some lawyer related course, no?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm saying.
for judiciary exam, I have to complete my law. Otherwise, I can't fight that exam. Like
Yeah, I understood.
RGS and ADJ, DJ, all these exams.
I understood, Mira, what you're saying. What I'm trying to say is nowadays, everyone wants to become an engineer or a doctor because there are so many opportunities um, for these courses. But you're saying that you want to become a lawyer and do some kind of judiciary services, course related to jury services. But means, there are so many lawyers who are not getting enough clients, or so you need to face a hard time of means if you choose this course. So um, my opinion for you, or my suggestion for you, is to go for engineering course rather doing this law course.
But Didi, as you know that I means I do not want to practice in law. I want to do further study.
Yeah, I can understand, Mira, what you're saying. You want to do something related to law only, like that side. But
Related to
my
law, yeah. But
but
you know that I agree with you, but as you know that I am interested in this field, and means I don't like engineer. And what was the other field which you want to, that I should go in that field?
can you repeat your sentence once?
Means engineer, in which field I should go according to you, Daddy?
Yeah. My intention is it's better if you choose engineering side or medicine side, because you will get a good means so many opportunities.
As you know, in medical field means if means this exam is also tough, and it is also on means national level exam, and for that I have to give a lot of time for study, and I'm not sure that I can fight that this type of exam, because and as you know that in medical field I have to give nearly 16 years for super specialization. Otherwise means it is impossible for me to settle in this field. And in engineering means, as you know that in our country there are many private colleges for engineering study, and I think there is no scope for engineer, means they do work in means private companies, international private companies, and means they I I agree that they pay good, but means a employer has to give lot of time for that, and they means they cannot give much time for family. So I think this field is good for me, because as you know that I am a girl, and judicially service in judicial service means I have to give limited time, means nearly 10 to 5, yeah 7 to 12. After that I can give much time for my family. So means I decided that I
Um,
should go in this field.
I want to say one thing, Mira.
Yeah.
Judiciary services is not a piece of cake. You know, you need to strive hard for achieving it. It's equal to achieving IAS. Like it's equal to civil services. So you know, the success rate is limited in this kind of service exams. In this kind of exams. So my intention is you should not struggle a lot for your career. So what if you cannot if you are not able to clear that exam, so your life, your career will be in trouble. So my intention is, my suggestion for you is to go for engineering.
I think, Dedi, you don't know about this, that judicial service we can give, yeah, we can fight exam on a state level. Like if I live in Rajasthan, then I can give RJS, and if I live in Gujarat, then I can give means particular for that state. So means where government takes means state by exam, and if you cannot means success in this, then after 7 years practice you can you can means go in ADJ service directly, means there you have no fight any exam.
Okay,
So
Karthik.
I search about this, and after that I am telling that I think I should go in this field.
Okay, Meera and Karthik, can we stop the conversation here, please?
Ma'am, I finally decided, ma'am, this is means particle. We can say ki means we are talking like a father, means daughter can discuss her father like this.
You know, to be very honest, I really felt like some father and daughter were having a conversation. And, you know, you all were, of course, so into the conversation that I did not know where to tell you all to stop or how to tell you all to stop. The father was also, you know, very serious about it and all of that. And the daughter was also not stopping, you know, was persuading the
Yes,
father.
my relation with my father was like that, ma'am.
Pretty good, pretty good. This
Thank you, ma'am.
temporary father of yours has already left the Zoom room. I don't know what happened. Karthik, if you can join back if you'd like. But anyways, it was a good conversation between the two of you. I hope that the others, you know, were listening. There were many words and phrases and questions that they were both using because they're both quite fluent, Meera and Karthik. So I hope it was a
Thank you, ma'am.
listening for you all. You're welcome. So, you know, like for example, Karthik used somewhere, it's not a piece of cake. So it's not very easy. You need to strive hard. I think he was trying to say you may have a tough time, you know, if you become a lawyer or try to pursue this career, you may have a tough time, like a hard time doing it because there aren't many opportunities. Meera, you were also speaking quite well and, you know, you were
Thank you,
sharing
ma'am.
everything. I don't have anything much. It was pretty good.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome.
Thank you, Karthik.
Karthik is not in the Zoom room.
Okay,
I
ma'am.
think Dad got busy with something.
Maybe, ma'am. Because he has a lot of responsibility, ma'am. Family responsibility, we can say, ma'am.
Okay, thanks. Shweta, you've raised your hand. Do you have a question, Shweta?
Yes, ma'am. Just I wanted to know about this. You need to strive hard.
Yeah, you need to strive hard. Yes.
So I know that strive means hungriness, like something like hungry. If you are very hungry, then you will get it. You will work hard towards that work, and you will get it. Get through.
Yeah,
whatever you
correct. It has the same meaning only, that you have to strive, you have to work towards something, right?
And ma'am, yes, ma'am. And one more thing I want to tell you. So instead of strive, can we write thrive?
नहीं, thrive का meaning अलग है. Thrive has a different meaning altogether, Shweta. You know, I would suggest that you Google it and find.
Okay, fine, ma'am. Fine, I will.
I can give you one sentence at the top of my head. I could say that some kind of flowers, okay? For example, dash kind of flowers thrive in this environment. मतलब इस environment, इस weather में ये जो फूल है ये बहुत अच्छे से खिलते हैं. They thrive in this weather. So you know बहुत अच्छे से उनकी growth वगैरह होती है. That is one way in this life.
So it means, ma'am, this thrive word, it's like for growing anything. If you want to grow,
not only grow, when you're talking about something that does really well, performs really well. Bloom, yeah. When you're talking about flowers, you're talking about flowers that they bloom very well and they blossom very well. But you can also talk about a person. You can say, for example, that he's thriving very well in this environment. Maybe जो environment में वो है, class जो उसका है, school environment या जिस भी environment में है, I can say my son is thriving very well in this environment, which means he is growing up very well. He is developing his personality very well. So it has that kind of a meaning.
Okay, fine.
To thrive, it's really good for you. It's a positive meaning.
Okay.
Yeah, but you also Google it and you see if you can find.
Yeah, sure, ma'am. I will do it.
And you'll see more examples.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Welcome. Okay, Abhinav, you are raising your hand. Do you have a question?
Yeah, hi.
Yeah, hi.
Yeah, I have a question. What
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the session and thank you for waiting. I've sent the invite. Guys, please join. Advanced Antonyms, the Opposites, Advanced Antonyms Part 1. That's the title. So guys, if we do get disconnected, please reconnect. There's some ongoing work, electrical work in my area. So society complex basically. So if we do get disconnected, just try and reconnect, okay? Guys, please join. I have sent the invite again. It's a less number of learners today.
I always observe your background pictures, sir.
Yes, well, the one on the left is actually my favorite football club, basically, AC Milan. So
Sir, I have a doubt whether you are an artist or not.
no, I don't paint, man. I like art, but I'm a pathetic at painting and drawing. That was never a subject. Although I like art, but drawing and painting, not my cup of tea.
I thought you painted all those 4 pics.
No. I can't paint one flower out of that, let alone everything. Is that village scene that we used to paint in school that we did all the time, that I did all the time. But I like art. I admire art and kind of into it. But me and drawing, no connection. Someone else's work. That.
Sir, what's your favorite pastime, pastime activity?
I like reading, actually. Reading and watching documentaries, basically. A lot of documentaries I like watching. So that is...
Sir, suggest some documentary to me, sir.
You know, on Discovery Plus, I'll tell you what I saw recently. On Discovery Plus, I saw this recently, although it's been 2-3 months, Amish Tripathi's Ramayana on Discovery Plus. It has been made like a travelogue. So it's like a journey starting from Ayodhya to Sri Lanka and back. So it's like a travelogue tracing the entire journey, 3 parts, 40 minutes. That was very nice. I found it very exciting. Apart from that, I watched a lot of more into crime and real and legal kind of documentaries. But
Sir,
yeah, I like travelogues as well.
Sir, you look soft, but you like crime thrillers.
Crime thrillers are fascinating because you are invested in the story, something or the other is happening. And so it's kind of, even the books that I read are mostly thrillers. So it's just, some people like to wait to know what is, the curiosity to know what is going to happen next. That's why, possibly. But I like that genre. So whether it's books or whether it's watching, I think it's more.
I'm planning to watch Narcos on Netflix, sir. There's it's a crime thriller, I think.
Please watch it. I've watched all. The only thing that I have to complete is the Narcos Mexico, the latest one, second or third part. So
Pablo, yeah. I think Pablo.
That is the first one. That is the original. Then the Mexican one is a different one. But yeah, watch it. It's nice. You will find it interesting because I think you watched Money Heist and all, right? So you can watch this.
Nice.
Yeah. You find it interesting. And then once you're done with the American Narcos, you can watch the Narcos Mexico. That is also nice. All right, let's start. In fact, I think some of the learners tried to join and got disconnected. See, Shobha, I see Roshan has joined. Anyone else? No. Guys, please join. I've sent the invite multiple times. Maybe network issues. Let's start. Okay. Taruk, go ahead. Read the first slide. First, read the word given on top and then read the opposite.
Rambling and concise.
First, tell me what is the meaning of rambling?
I don't know, sir.
What is the meaning of concise?
No, I don't know, sir.
Concise. The story is concise.
Sir, concise means short version, sir.
Yeah. A lot of information in a few words. Brief but comprehensive. So succinct, to the point, brief and short. That is the meaning of concise. So what do you think is the meaning of rambling? The opposite?
Which is something which is long and in detail.
No. So concise means giving a lot of information clearly in a few words. Succinct. Okay, write this word. SUCCINCT. Succinct. That is the word. These are the synonyms. You can look it up later. Succinct, then brief, to the point. So rambling being an opposite is something that is lengthy and confused or inconsequential. So something that is say the meaning of rambling is the first word. The meaning of rambling is the first word given on your slide. Garrulous. Garrulous is the word which is the meaning of rambling. And the opposite, of course, is concise. So rambling basically means long-winded, okay, digressive, verbose. Okay, these are some of the words. Verbose, this is a very common word, but not commonly used in India, but verbose, okay. And long-winded, long-winded. My apologies, I mispronounced the word, long-winded. So, इसका मतलब ये है कि बहुत lengthy कुछ हो जो confuse कर दे आपको. So that is known as a rambling. Like for example, let's say politicians are good at making speeches, but sometimes, you know, they can bore the audience as well. So let's say if I say the politician made a 2-hour rambling speech. Okay, इसका मतलब क्या है कि 2 घंटे तक कुछ भी बकवास करते रहा और लेंदी एंड कंफ्यूज एंड इनकॉन्सिक्वेंशियल, मतलब जिस टॉपिक पे बात करना था उसकी जगह पर ही एंडेड अप स्पीकिंग. सो या द हिंदी ट्रांसलेशन इज राजनेता ने 2 घंटे का जुमला भरा भाषण दिया. Now the jumla word is a very popular word in India, we all know that, so it's the exact translation. So now you understand the meaning of the word rambling. Okay,
Yes, sir.
yeah, jumla reminds me of a lot of things, but yeah, that's a very common word in India these days. So yeah, so concise and rambling, two opposites. All right, okay, let's continue. Go ahead, read the next word.
Say easy and strenuous.
Strenuous comes from the word strength, like, you know, strenuous matlab jisme aapko strain, sorry, it comes from the word strain. So this word is pronounced as strenuous. Strenuous means requiring or using great exertion. Okay, matlab bahut hi zor lagana pade jis cheez par, something that is difficult, hard, arduous, or something that is exhausting and heavy, that is strenuous. Easy obviously is the opposite. Facile, F-A-C-I-L-E. Anyone knows what is the meaning of facile?
It is synonym of easy.
Yes. Facile का मतलब होता है simplistic and over simple. Simplistic and over simple. Okay. Spelling might be incorrect. Yes. Simplistic over simple. Okay. Something that is leisurely, understanding, trouble-free. Superficial भी हो सकता है उसका मतलब. Facile का मतलब superficial भी हो सकता है. Okay. So let's say for example, or effortless भी हो सकता है. Let's say like England achieved a facile victory over India in the final test, which was disgusting, but yes, that's so. What I mean by that is easily achieved, effortless. So facile is easily achieved, effortless. Okay. All right, let's continue. Karthik, go ahead. Read the next one.
Yes, sir. Freedom constraint.
Yes, freedom basically, yeah, freedom, we all know what the meaning of the word freedom means. You're free to do what you want. Constraint basically is restricted, something that you, something that is एक दबाव या एक limitation, एक प्रतिबंध जिसे कहते हैं, that is constraint. So obviously the opposite, the antonym is correct. Emancipation, what is the meaning of emancipation? Anyone knows? Emancipation, anyone knows? What is the meaning? It's a synonym of freedom, but it basically means what? The process or the fact or process of being set free from legal, social, or political restrictions. Liberation, suna hoga, right? Let's say, for example, let's say if I make a sentence, the let's say in reference to US, let's say the Supreme, so the Supreme Court verdict on rights was a setback. Okay, let's say my sentence is the Supreme Court verdict on abortion rights is a setback, or let's say is an emancipation of feminist ideology. Okay, so like recently in US, they overturned one verdict, the one that I just meant. So let's say the Supreme Court verdict on abortion rights, or the reversal on abortion rights, is the emancipation of feminist ideology. Okay, so emancipation का मतलब होता है, let's say that. So my apologies. What I meant is that is a setback to the emancipation of female ideology. Okay, of feminist ideology. So I'll repeat my sentence. The Supreme Court verdict on abortion rights is a setback to the emancipation of feminist ideals or feminist ideology. So emancipation का मतलब होता है liberation, something that is releasing, something that is setting free. So although it's a synonym of freedom, it can be used in multiple ways. Okay, I'll just type the sentence so that you can remember. Right? Something where you talk about the process of being free from legal, social, political restrictions, rather than using the word freedom, or rather than using the word like freedom, you can use the word either emancipation or liberation. Okay, liberation is also a synonym. Liberation movement, we keep coming across that word often, isn't it? Word. Read the next one. Karthik.
Yes, sir. Apathetic, ecstatic.
How do you pronounce the word given there on top?
What, sir?
The word given on top, how do you pronounce that?
Apathetic.
It's apathetic. Apathetic. Apathetic is how we pronounce this word. Okay. Apathetic. It's not apathetic, it's apathetic. Apathetic means what? Apathetic basically means having or showing little or no emotion. So uska matlab hota hai the word that is given on top there. Callous. Callous means what? Kathor. Kathor in Hindi. Someone who is heartless. Okay. Showing or having an insensitive or cruel disregard for other is known as a callous person. Well, the situation can be callous as well, of course. So callous and apathetic are synonyms. The opposite is ecstatic. What is the meaning of ecstatic?
Sympathetic, I think. Showing sympathy.
Ecstatic here in this particular means is, let's say, I'll give you another meaning here. Yeah. So here it would be feeling or expressing overwhelming happiness or joyful excitement. Okay. So apathetic also means not interested or concerned, indifferent, unresponsive, having or showing little or no emotion. When you say ecstatic, you show extreme emotion because you are so happy. So it's not being sympathetic towards someone. It's more about elated. Elated is the word I was looking for. Elated and euphoric. So when you are apathetic or you are callous, you don't show any emotions because you are cunning and rude in a way. And the opposite of that is ecstatic. When you show emotions because you are happy, you are exuberant. Okay. So that's the difference. That's the enthusiastic, enchanted. These are some other words. Jubilant.
Sir, empathy is different, sir. Empathy.
What is the difference between empathy and sympathy? Tell me.
Both are opposites, no, sir?
No, it's not opposite, similar meaning, but there's a difference between empathy and sympathy. Why do we say that you should, if you are, let's say, for example, let's say if you are in a customer service industry, okay, they say you should empathize with you should have empathy towards your customers, not sympathy. What is the difference between empathy and sympathy?
If we have sympathy, we'll give them our products for free.
No,
if they are in trouble.
That's not the reason. Empathetic and empathy. What is the difference between empathy and sympathy?
Sympathy means what other person feel, I have to feel it.
Very good. Excellent. Excellent. Empathy का मतलब होता है सहानुभूति. Okay. So सहानुभूति, हमदर्दी, उसका क्या मतलब है? Yeah, go ahead.
When we feel some other's pain from our heart, then it is called empathy. And when we just say from upper side, then it is called sympathy.
How much upper? I'm just joking. What? When you say upper side, meaning what? When you show it from the exterior, that's what you mean, right?
Yes, sir.
That's not exactly right. I understand why you say that, but that's not exactly the meaning. See, you are right. You are absolutely right. Very good explanation. Empathy, both of you. Basically, you are right. Absolutely bang on. It basically means the ability to understand and share the feelings of another. Matlab, you feel it yourself. That's when you can empathize with someone. That's when you show a sense of empathy towards someone. Sympathy means what? Sympathy का मतलब होता है कि आपको किसी के लिए बुरा लगना. Although in Hindi, सहानुभूति again is the synonym. The difference is empathy means you understand and you feel what the other person is going through. Okay, and sympathy means feeling of pity and sorrow for someone else's misfortune. When you sympathize with someone, it is not necessarily from exterior or bahar se ya upar se, jaise you were trying to say. That is not necessary. You can genuinely feel sympathy towards someone. Basically, you are feeling pity and you want to support or comfort someone. But empathy is a little more stronger and a deeper, more personal emotion. So that's why when you talk about customer service or when you talk about being close to someone, friends, family, whatever, matlab in layman's terms, aap kisi ka dard महसूस कर सकते हो, that is known as empathy. When you only feel sorry for someone else's misfortune, that is called sympathy. Understood, everyone? Pity and condolence, commiseration, that is sympathy. Empathy, the synonyms are affinity with, understanding of, awareness of, identification of, sensitivity towards. So these are the words. So that's why empathy more closer, more personal than sympathy. Okay. I hope everyone's clear. Understand the meaning? Anyone has any doubt? Please feel free to ask. Okay. All right. Yes, to empathize. There's someone who's written here, Raji. Yes, to empathize. It's necessary to go through the same situation. It's not necessary to go through the same situation. You can feel what the person is going through. You are not feeling sorry for that person, but you are actually troubled because you can relate to what the other person is going through. So that's known as to empathize with someone. Okay.
It's Raji, sir. Her pro membership was over.
Yeah, I just saw that, Raji. I answered that. Yeah. Yes. So yes, to answer your question, Raji, you don't have to necessarily go through that situation, but you have to feel the other person's pain, understand and share the feelings of another. Okay. In community service, whatever religion it may be, whatever religious religion it may be, priest or the person who's trying to console someone actually tries to build an emotion of empathy towards someone so that they can understand and relate and help the other person come out of it. Okay. Right. Dipali, go ahead, read the next one. Ingrate is the word.
So second one, indebted.
Indebted. Okay, so the first word, ingrate ka kya matlab hai? What is the meaning of the word ingrate? Wahan par diya hai. The first word is the meaning of that. Ungrateful person. Okay?
Yes.
Yeah. Ungrateful is someone who thankless, matlab someone who is unappreciative, unappreciative, thankless, and unthankful or ungracious. Thankless is the right word. Ungrateful, thankless, ingrate is the right word. How do you pronounce the other word? Debt is the word. D-E-B-T-E-D is debt. So how will you pronounce this word? Indebted. Indebted. The B is silent.
Okay, sir. Indebted.
Indebted का हिंदी में क्या मतलब होता है?
Sir, I don't know.
ऋणी जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में, if I'm not wrong. मैं आपका ऋणी हूँ, right?
I owe you owing someone.
You owe someone something. Yes, that's correct. But that can be it can be either a materialistic thing, it can be money, it can be anything. Okay. So when you are indebted to someone because of their kindness and whatever they did for you, that basically means that you owe them a sense of gratitude or whatever it may be. So you are obliged. So indebted basically is rini, say Hindi mein kehte hain. Okay. All right. Go ahead, read the next one.
Choose the correct antonym of guess. Sir, first one, it is appraise.
Appraise, yes. Appraise is great, is guess. Basically, उसका मतलब ये होता है to assess, to evaluate, to estimate. That is the meaning. Okay. आंकना जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में, आंकना मूल्यांकन करना. That is the meaning of the word guess or appraise.
अनुमान लगाना.
Yes, evaluate. That is correct. Evaluate, assess. That is the word. The second word given here is postulate. Postulate means what? Postulate का मतलब होता है हिंदी में, postulate का मतलब होता है शर्त लगाना या मांगना. So basically, postulate means rather than evaluating, to suggest or assume the existence of something on the basis of reasoning. Okay. So इसका मतलब है to put forth, to suggest. Okay. Just give me a minute. I'm still adding some of our learners. Yeah, I've written the meaning here on the chat. So to predicate, to presume, to suppose, to assume. Assume and appraise दोनों में फर्क है. Appraise का मतलब होता है आप किसी चीज को assess करते हो, किसी चीज की value और quality. So to evaluate, लेकिन और gauge करना. So that is more logical, more theoretical. Means you have certain facts and figures and then you assess the value or quality of something. However, postulate basically means you just predict. So इसीलिए guess and predict. Okay. So although the words so yeah, that's why guess and predict would be synonyms. So that's why guess and postulate are the same words, synonyms, and the opposite is appraise. Understood? Got it, Dipali?
Sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So guess and postulate are synonyms, and appraise is the opposite of that. Okay. All right. Anyone who's just joined? Yeah. Roshan, go ahead. Read the next one.
Strengthen, uncoil, deflect,
just give me a minute. Yes, straighten. Okay, straighten. Straighthen. Straighten. Straighten का क्या मतलब होता है? सीधा, right? Something that is straight, something that is make or become straight, to arrange, to align. So obviously, the word uncoil is the synonym of the word straighten. So the opposite is to deflect. To deflect. What is the meaning of the word deflect?
deflect,
Deflect का क्या मतलब होता है?
just not straight,
Not straight meaning what? मोड़ना जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में. So English में क्या कहेंगे उसको?
coil,
Anyone?
coil,
Divert. Okay. To change the direction of something. Okay. Turn aside from a straight course. मतलब कुछ सीधा चल रहा है, उसको आपने deflect कर लिया. कार सीधी चल रही है आपकी, and then you took, okay, you deflected. So cause something to change the direction by interposing something, or to turn aside from a straight course, that is deflect. Straighten and uncoil are synonyms. Something that is straight, straighten. Okay, so and opposite is obviously deflect. Right, let's continue. Word, read the next one.
Distraught. Distraught.
Tranquil and distraught. First, can someone tell me what is the meaning of the word tranquil? Tranquil, tranquility. ये word हमने पहले discuss किया है, आपको याद होना चाहिए. Anyone tell me the meaning of the word tranquil?
Sir, happy.
Tranquil, pleasant, happy. Yes, you can say that. But tranquil is a little more deeper than just. So let's say, for example, शांत जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में. Okay, calm. That is the meaning. Tranquil basically means peaceful, restful. So that's why happy is not the right word. It is pleasant, undisturbed. Okay. Let's say, for example, when let's say, reaching on top of the mountain was a tranquil experience, or I felt a sense of tranquility after covering the distance or after completing the journey. So tranquility का मतलब और tranquil का मतलब होता है free from disturbance. So that's why when we use the word tranquility, it is a quality or state of being calm. Okay, प्रसन्नित जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में. Okay, peacefulness or quietness, restfulness, equanimity. These are the words which are synonyms of tranquil. One of the synonyms given here is serene. Okay, S-E-R-E-N-E. Serene का मतलब यही होता है. Serene का मतलब होता है something that is निर्मल जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में. Calm, peaceful, untroubled, and tranquil. That is synonym is serene. Now, distraught obviously is the opposite of the word. So distraught का मतलब क्या है? व्याकुल जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में, उसको इंग्लिश में क्या कहेंगे आप?
Worried.
Exactly, very good. Worried, upset, distressed, shattered. Okay, someone who is frenzied, hysterical. These are synonyms. Okay, hysterical, frenzied, distraught. एकदम worried है. So tranquil, shant, worried, distraught. So obviously both are opposites. Okay. So continue. Please make a note of the words, okay, so that you can use it. And if you come across these words while reading something, it'll be useful. Okay, anyone who's just joined? Yes. Fahad, can you hear me? Fahad, can you hear me? Fahad, आप mute पर हो. आपको, you need to click on unmute. Okay, let's go back to Taru. Go ahead, read the next one. This is an easy one.
Outgoing, aloof.
Aloof, absolutely right. Aloof means what?
Someone who is not friendly and who likes to live alone.
Yeah, very good. Someone who is not friendly or forthcoming, cool and distant, matlab unapproachable. So someone who is detached, someone who prefers staying away, is known as aloof. Okay, so he generally stayed aloof while we were talking to each other, for example, just an example. So someone who is, let's say, for example, the hosts were, or they were courteous, but mostly aloof. Means अच्छे से तो उन्होंने बात की, लेकिन generally they were not very friendly and they stayed distant or aloof. Okay. Extrovert and outgoing, we all know the meaning. Someone who is very happy to talk to people. Okay, talkative, extrovert, outgoing, likes socializing, meeting people, etc. Okay. Go ahead, read the next one.
Concentrate, diffuse.
Exactly. Concentrate and focus are obviously synonyms. Okay. Diffuse is the antonym. Diffuse का मतलब क्या होता है?
Diffuse a bomb.
Yeah, exactly. It's correct. So to something that is not concentrated in a particular area, something that is spread out. Okay. So something that is something that you need to disseminate or distribute or transmit. So that's why diffuse and concentrate both are opposites. Concentrate and focus in a different meaning. Concentrate का दूसरा मतलब क्या होता है? One, we know the mental concentration or whatever. What is the other meaning of the word concentrate? Concentrated mixture of chemicals means what?
Sir, if we add a lot of sugar, it becomes concentrate.
Means what? Means what? What does it become?
Thick. It becomes a thick juice.
Mass. Okay. So that's called concentrate, right? Let's say, for example, if I say that in our country, wealth is concentrated among or concentrated in the hands of few people. Means what?
Means most of the wealth is accumulated there.
So yes, it's like put together in a mass, basically. So, or like in physics, chemistry, I'm not sure what, but when you remove the water from something, okay, becomes sensitive, and the accumulation of atoms, that's known, right? Condense is the word that you use, right? So iska matlab kya hai? To increase the strength or proportion of a substance or solution by removing what? Or reducing the water in something. So water hota hai to it's obviously soft. The moment you remove the water, it becomes concentrated, so condensed, right? So that's why the meaning here is concentrate is together in mass, and the opposite is diffuse, means to set aside in different places. Okay, so that's why the opposites. All right. To spread or cause to spread over a wide area among a large number of people. Okay. Spread out over a large area, not concentrated. Okay. Karthik, go ahead, read the next one.
Oh, I made a mistake, sir. Lacking, lavish.
Lacking and flawed are synonyms. When you are lacking in something, you are flawed. Flawed ka matlab, what is the meaning of the word flawed?
So we can say there is a flaw in that machine or in that product. Flawless.
Flawless means without any flaw, without any So without any mistake, right? Here, flawed basically means something that is not something that is blemished, imperfect in some way. किसी तरह से तो गलत है, कुछ तो गलत है, blemished or damaged in some way. So that's why flawed and lacking would be synonyms. What is the meaning of the word lavish?
So luxurious.
Any other word? Any other synonym?
Posh, we can say posh.
Regal, expensive. Okay, something that is extravagant in quantity. So obviously, lacking is less of something. Lavish means generous quantity or amount of something. Extra, बहुत ज़्यादा. So lacking का मतलब होता है बहुत कम. Lavish का मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा. So obviously, both are opposites. Okay, antonyms.
So we can say like he's leading a lavish lifestyle.
Exactly. So that means that he's living a generous or an extravagant lifestyle. Okay. So that's the meaning of it. All right. Okay. Dipali, go ahead. Read the next one.
Sir, it is emerge. Second one.
Disappear and emerge. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's the simple words. Disappear, gum ho jana. Emerge, basically, prakat ho, something that comes in front of you. What is the meaning of the first word? Effervescence? No, it's not effervescence. Sorry. Evanescence. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I read it as effervescence, which obviously is a different meaning altogether. Evanescence, the right pronunciation I just mentioned. Evanescence is a synonym of that particular word, disappear. Okay. Basically, what it basically means is the act of vanishing quickly. Okay. So the act of vanishing, matlab, the quality of being fleeting or vanishing, matlab gayab ho jana, something that vanishes quickly is known as evanescence. Okay. I'll write the meaning here. So that's why both are synonyms. Disappear and evanescence are synonyms, similar words. Emerge is obviously the opposite. Go ahead, read the next one, Dipali.
Second one, sir, pliable.
Rigid. Rigid का मतलब क्या होता है?
Rigid, fixed, sir. Not.
Very good. Kathor, fixed.
Yes.
Okay.
Fixed.
So something that is something that does not move,
Say
unable
that
to
in
bend.
the terms of rituals are also that they are rigid in their rituals.
Yeah, very good. They are rigid in their behavior. They are rigid. You can be rigid in a lot of ways. Rigid का मतलब होता है not flexible. या तो इंसान flexible नहीं हो सकता है, या तो situation flexible नहीं हो सकती है, या तो एक चीज flexible नहीं हो सकती है. So rigid can be used in multiple ways. Something that is stiff, something that is not flexible, unable to bend or be forced out of shape is known as rigid. So immutable and rigid are obviously synonyms. The opposite is pliable. Okay, pliable ka matlab, so what will be the meaning? Easily bent or flexible. Okay, easily bent or flexible. So rigid is something that is not flexible. Pliable is something that is extremely flexible. Okay, so rigid and immutable are synonyms. The antonym is pliable. So this is a good exercise. They've given the synonyms along with the opposite. So ek word, there's a synonym in the option and there's an antonym in the option. So it's a good exercise. You're learning 2 words, basically, not 3. You are learning 3 words in that sense, but you are also learning 2 synonyms, 2 words that are similar. Rigid, immutable, synonyms. Rigid, pliable, immutable, pliable, antonyms. Okay. All right. Karthik, go ahead. Read the next one.
Okay, sir. Beautify, deface.
Yes, beautify and embellish mean the same thing. Sajana. Embellish means what? Kisi cheez ko sajana, right? So embellish and savarna se kehte hain. So embellish is to make something more attractive. Beautification of a particular place, like for example, beautification of a city, beautification of a town, or beautification of the ocean, for example. Deface means what?
To change, to spoil its beauty.
Yeah, very good. To spoil the appearance or surface of something by, let's say, example or writing. Like for example, when we visit the historical places, forts and all, people write, I was here, she was there, the heart shape and all that. You all seen that, right? Have we? Yes, no, we've seen that, right? Historical places, forts, trains as well, in fact. You've seen that, right? On forts, palaces, etc. Yes, no, guys?
No, sir. Can we say pollution is also defacing the beauty of historical places?
Yeah, you can say that because it's ruining. Yeah, that's correct. Tarnishing the beauty. What I was talking about is like, for example, people also write,
Yeah, right.
I came across something. That's the reason I was laughing, where the person wrote their name and also wrote, so let's say, for example, XYZ, the name plus 7 were here. So, it's like so excited to say that we were here rather than that, the name plus 7, we were here. So that's called to deface something. Why? By example of drawing or writing something. This is very common. The most common place is actually forts and historical
even on
places.
trains and buses, sir. Even on trains and buses.
Trains and buses also is very common, I agree. But historical places is very, very common. this I find it very funny actually. Wherever we go, you will see some. You'll never see a plain kind of a wall. Someone must have written something there. So that's called to deface a particular place. Basically, you're spoiling the beauty of that place. Okay.
So the only solution for this is they should take pens and pencils from them before entering.
No, there is a fine actually. People are fined. It comes under you damaging the property. So people can be fined. I've known people who paid fine when they've got caught, but that depends. Obviously, the people working there need to be vigilant as well. But yeah, it's not allowed. Actually, it's not allowed. But yeah, people do everything. So can't stop every instance, unfortunately. Shashikant, you've just joined. Can you read this slide?
Choose the correct antonym of dominate.
Dominate the opposite.
Embrace or subjugate. I don't know, sir.
What is the meaning of the word dominate?
Dominate means impose, I think.
Yeah, very good. Dominate means हावी होना किसी चीज पर. So when you, very good. So when you let's say when you take control or command of something, exercise control over something means हावी होना. So that is called dominate. So dominate का जो synonym है, that is to subjugate. Okay, that is subjugate is the other word. So the opposite of dominate, what is the opposite of dominate?
Embrace.
Embrace. Why are these two words opposite, embrace and dominate? Can anyone tell me?
Sir, embrace means it's a kind of hugging something, like.
Not that literally embracing someone. I'm talking about the meaning of the word. When you embrace something in life, or when you embrace someone, not literally, not physically, what I mean is that when you embrace certain qualities or when you embrace a certain situation. Let's talk about a situation. When I embrace a situation, what do I do? What does it mean?
I face the situation and accept the situation.
Yeah, very good. Accept or support or willingly, enthusiastically, when you welcome or you accept something, a situation. That is known as embracing a situation. So, like for example, yeah, go ahead.
Once you shared one story, sir, I remember in that there is like a village. In that village, everyone embraces one tree.
Yeah.
You shared one story, sir, with
Yeah,
us.
that was that PPT that I had shared, which was on the environmental movements. Yeah, that's the embrace, the Chipko movement. That's what we're talking about. That started in that started with an incident many years ago. I mean, generations ago in Rajasthan. So you're right, absolutely right. So embrace, that is the literal embrace. That the one that you're talking about is the hug that you're talking about. Here, what I mean is embrace means to accept a particular situation, as she rightly mentioned, a belief, a theory, or change willingly. So when you accept something willingly, that is the opposite of dominating. Dominate, you don't willingly accept it. Someone is not ready to concede and you dominate that person, and you, without that person's will, you take over control. That is called to dominate. But when you don't do that, and when you embrace the situation, when you embrace the person, you willingly do that. That is why the words dominate and embrace are opposites. Understood now why they are antonyms? Anyone has any question about these words? Anyone has any questions about these words?
Sir, they by saying they don't look like antonyms, dominate and embrace.
Embrace, yes. नहीं, लेकिन आप logically सोचिए. अगर, let's say for example, I'll give an example of the Britishers. Okay, what did the Britishers?
I didn't get dominate, sir.
Yeah. So that's what I'm explaining. So dominate का मतलब क्या है? What did the Britishers do? First, they came to do what? They came to do business, right? They came to do business. They became a part of the country. Okay. They wanted to make the world civilized. right? So what did they do? They then took control over the place. So what did they do? Did we willingly concede, or did we embrace them? They had to take things away from us, right? They had to dominate us. They were ruling us, right, for 200 odd years, right? So uska matlab hai ki unhone, without our will, without we wanting to give them everything, they were dominating us. If they were embracing, then they would have stayed here. They would have become, and they would have not taken anything from here. They would have not dominated us. They would have accepted the culture. They would have stayed with the people. They would have done whatever they wanted to do, and then they would have left. Okay, but they didn't do that. They dominated us. They took control of the country. That's why the freedom movement. So that's the difference between embrace and dominate. When someone is not willing to give you control and you take control from them, that means you are dominating them. But when there is a situation where you are embracing that person, or you are embracing a situation, you are not fighting. There's no conflict. So that's why embrace and dominate are opposites. Now you understood?
Yes, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to give you all some words right now. We still have a few minutes. Just tell me what is the opposite of the word. Okay, simple. Let's say, give you words individually. Anyone can answer. In fact, anyone can answer. Okay. What is the opposite of the word exhaust?
Sir, it has two meanings.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like the exhaust of the vehicles. Second one is exhausted, tired, very much tired. Loss of energy. Loss of energy.
So what? Give me the opposite of that.
Oh, you want opposite, sir?
Rejuvenate.
Yeah. Energetic.
Sorry?
Energetic.
Energetic. What is the other word you mentioned?
Rejuvenate, sir.
Yeah, very good. Invigorate. Okay. Revitalize, rejuvenate. Very good. Correct words. Correct opposite. So both of you are right. Absolutely right. Strengthen, invigorate, fill, rejuvenate, revitalize. These are the opposites of the word. Good. It's correct. Absolutely right. Okay. Other word. Okay. Ambiguity is the word. Give me the opposite of the word ambiguity. Ambiguity ka matlab hota hai something that is not clear, indefinite. Doubt. There's doubt or uncertainty about the meaning of something.
Clear.
That is known as ambiguity. Yeah, very good. Clear, clarity. Any other word?
Transparent.
Yeah, you can say that.
Definite.
Certain.
Possible. Yes, you can say that. Eminent. Okay, eminent. Something that is projecting, prominent. Okay. Good. Word. Say my word is fickle. F-I-C-K-L-E. Give me the opposite of the word fickle.
A fickle-minded person.
That what you're talking about is, yeah, fickle. Okay, yeah. So what is the meaning of the word fickle? Give me the opposite of the word fickle.
Means without having any clarity in mind.
Okay. Give me the
What is
opposite.
the meaning of fickle?
Fickle का मतलब होता है चंचल हिंदी में. So something that is variable, volatile, something that changes frequently. So what do you think should be the opposite of the word?
Like
constant.
Sorry?
Constant.
Yeah, very good. That is the opposite. You're right. Anyone else? Anyone else? Any other words?
Like,
he's right. Constant. So I just give you all an example. Constant is the right word. Constant, stable. Okay, these are the words you can use. Constant, stable. So the similar words are changeable. Something that is unstable. So obviously fickle means unstable. So what is the opposite? The opposite is constant and stable. Correct. You're right. Absolutely right. Very good word. One more word. Influx. INFLUX. Give me the opposite of the word influx. It's a very simple word.
Sir, can you spell it, sir?
Influx. INFLUX. Influx.
No idea, sir.
Anyone? We had discussed this word once. I clearly remember. Influx, the entry or arrival of large number of people. Influx. So what is the opposite of influx?
Exit.
Not exit is not the right word.
Crowd.
Sorry?
Crowd.
No. No. Exodus. We had discussed this word as well. Exodus is a movie as well, I think. Yeah. Exodus. Exodus का मतलब क्या होता है? Mass departure of people, especially immigrants. Okay. Like for example, the exodus of Kashmiri Pandits from Kashmir. Okay. So that's known as exodus. So influx, incoming, exodus, outgoing. These are the opposites. Okay. All right. Well done, guys. Thank you very much. I am traveling from tomorrow. So I will see you guys
Sir,
next
1 minute.
Wednesday. Yeah.
Sir, Raji has asked 2 questions, sir, like watch for and drive.
I don't see a message here.
She wants to know the meanings of those 2 words, watch for and rife.
No, it's vouch. Vouch.
Vouch
Yeah.
for
To
and
vouch
rife.
for basically means to vouch for, मतलब हिंदी में कहते हैं कि किसी की responsibility लेकर किसी की जमानत देना. So to vouch for someone, basically to say that someone is true. So to support someone. To support someone or to support the authenticity of something, of the document. So like say, for example, if I say I'll vouch for him, he's a good guy. So what I mean to say is that I support him. I believe in him. I support him. He's a good guy. He's an honest guy. So that is the meaning of the word vouch for. And what is the other word?
Rife. R-I-F-E.
Anyone knows what is the meaning of the word rife? Rife with something. Rife का मतलब होता है widespread. Widespread. Okay. The country is rife with social, with COVID, with violence, which we are seeing unfortunately everywhere. So global warming, or the world is rife with a situation of global warming. Okay. So rife basically means common occurrence and widespread, something that is undesirable and harmful. So generally we use it for something that is not needed, something that is undesirable and harmful. Okay. All right, guys. Well done. Thank you very much. I will see you guys on next Wednesday. All right. Thank you. Take care. Bye.
Sir.
Yes.
Sir, you have reduced the classes?
No, I'm actually traveling tomorrow. So the day after tomorrow, in fact. So that's why. Yes, I reduced Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I take it twice, the same 2 and 4. So I've reduced. I have some commitments on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So that's why. So 6 sessions in a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Okay. Alternate. Sir.
Alternate. Yes, 2 and 4. That's correct. Yes. This because I'm traveling. That's why I'll see you guys next Wednesday. So I'll be back on Tuesday. That's why. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you very much, guys. Have a great weekend, and I will great week and then a weekend, of course. So I will see you
Ma'am, are you there?
Good evening, everyone. So learners, quickly join the Zoom meeting.
Good evening, ma'am. Hello. Hello.
Hi, good evening, Maliha.
Good evening, ma'am. Oh, sorry. I have.
Sorry guys, there was actually no electricity at my place. अभी electricity आई है, आप पसीने सकते हैं मेरे, तो अभी electricity आई है बस, तो मैंने अभी join login किया है. Sorry for that. I'll give you extra time, so don't worry.
Ma'am, not audible.
Yes. So what are we going to do today? Because yesterday हमारा individual session था.
Ma'am?
क्या करना है आज?
Ma'am, I audible?
What, Dipendra? Dipendra, are you saying something? Because I'm not able to hear anything.
I can't hear anything.
You can't hear anything.
Can't hear anything, ma'am.
Can other students hear me?
No, ma'am, you are not audible.
Guys, how is this possible? I am audible.
Good evening, ma'am.
Hi, Krishna, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, great. Dipendra, it's your technical error, I believe. I am audible. मुझे एकदम से टेंशन हो गई थी.
I can also hear you.
Yeah, great. So guys, फिर क्या करना है आज? Conversation करनी है, रोल प्ले करना है, या फिर डिबेट के लिए
Very late, ma'am. You start class today.
मतलब मैं वही बता रही थी कि लाइट नहीं आ रही थी एक्चुअली, और जैसे ही लाइट आई मैंने लॉगिन किया क्योंकि मेरा वाईफाई से कनेक्टेड है बिल्कुल, और इस फ्लोर पे मेरे नेटवर्क्स भी नहीं आते हैं वाईफाई के.
I can hear, that's why.
हाँ, एग्जैक्टली. जी, तो बताइए क्या करना है जल्दी से गाइस. आई थिंक कन्वर्सेशन वुड बी गुड.
Sure, ma'am, as we have less time.
No, it's okay. I'll give you extra time. Don't worry about that. So first, guys, please raise your hands if you wish to have a conversation with the other person.
Any topic?
Yeah, topic too, of course. Sajal, you are raising your hand.
And you said no. If you want to
Have a
conversation
conversation, yes. Okay. So yes. So guys, what you can talk about? I think आप और नेहा, you and नेहा. मलिहा आप भी hand raise कर दीजिए. तो मुझे आपको पेयर करने में आसानी होगी. तो साजल एंड नेहा. फर्स्ट पेयर वी हैव साजल एंड नेहा. So guys, आपका टॉपिक मैं बता देती हूँ. You can talk about languages. You can talk about like what is the language you love to listen to, even if you don't speak or understand, or what is the language that you like, or what is the language you dislike. So you can talk about languages. I believe it's a very good conversation topic, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Great. So Sajal and Neha, you guys can start.
Good
Hi,
evening,
Neha.
ma'am. Hi, Sajal. How are you?
I'm fine.
I'm also doing good. Which language do you like most?
Actually, I like the French language.
Why? Why it is?
Because the French, I like French language because of like the accent or the speaking when we speak in French because we use lot of French words in our day-to-day speaking.
Okay, okay. Have you learned this language any institution?
Not now because this time I'm learning an English language, but after that I will go for the French language.
Okay. After completed
After
of
the yeah yes English
Hello
language
English,
because
then you will
yes
go and learn the French language.
yes because I'm planning to go to abroad, basically the France, Paris. So because in lot of countries they use their own language, yeah, their mother tongue. Like in if you go to Dubai, so in Dubai, lot of businessmen they use their mother tongue. Yeah, they never try to learn other language. Or like in Japan, China. So the same is the Paris. They love their mother tongue. And have you if I if you might have watched like Emily in Paris web series on Netflix, so you would like get the proper idea. Like French people, they love their mother tongue.
Yeah. Sajal, can you repeat once your last sentence?
You might have watched Emily in Paris web series on Netflix. So or if you not, so you should watch at once because in this web series you will get the people they in the Paris, the citizen of Paris, they love their mother tongue.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Or if you want to live there, yeah, like professional, like for the job purpose, yeah. Uh, so you should learn French.
Language.
Okay. I don't aware of a French language. So I didn't see in Netflix. So as you suggested me to see Netflix, then surely I'll go and search there. And
So which language you love?
I love English language most. Why it is means everywhere we go, it is necessary to talk and communication the people. In higher education,
Communicate with people. To communicate with people.
communicate with people. In higher education, also they for local people as example I'm living in Telangana, so here we all are speaking in Telugu. um, in olden days they used you
We
to
all speak in Telugu. Present simple tense में, हाँ?
we all speak in Telugu. In olden days, only Telugu medium schools are there. Nowadays, no one going to Telugu medium school. All are prefer only English medium. We will take higher education also and any graduation like engineering, medicine. They all are used only English language. So that's why I love the English language. And if we will go abroad and if we will fill any of the forms, like we will go to bank anywhere, it's necessary to learn English. That's why I love the English language. And
But
have you liked English language?
yes, I like. But Neha, you think like why we learn English? Why we need to learn English language? You know, I already mentioned like lot of countries they use their mother tongue only. They use only their mother tongue. Yeah, like Dubai, China, Japan, a lot of countries. But in India, it's totally different. Like someone when speak in their mother tongue, so people like criticize them. Yeah. So why we need to learn other language, English, basically in English, because I have seen sometime like when people, if you have uh, like knowledge, experience, everything, but you uh, can't speak in English, so like people never consider you for a
Yes.
job or like anywhere.
Yes,
I
I agree
think
with you, Sajal. I have seen so much of when we went to functions or when we went to any of the functions. So many people of nowadays, so many people are using only English language also. If we will speak not fluently, some if any errors,
We
they
don't
are
speak fluently. We will not is wrong. If we don't or if we won't. Don't
if
is
we
better.
won't if we won't speak in fluently, then they laugh in front of us only.
yes, ma'am, you are right.
Ma'am, sorry for interrupt you. My children are crying, ma'am. My younger one. Sorry, Sajal, please.
So you have to leave the
I'm
conversation.
always doing the same, ma'am, but I don't have another option. Please try to understand me.
I totally understand. It's totally fine, Neha. So anyone else would like to like continue this conversation with Sajal
Okay,
about
ma'am.
because they have barely spoken for like 10 minutes. So I want them. Yes, Maliha, you know what's the topic, right? Languages.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah.
What is his name? Sorry.
Sajal.
Sajal. Okay. Hello,
Ma'am, it's
Sajal.
Sajal. It's not Sajal. It's Sajal.
Okay, Sajal.
Sajal? Okay.
It's Sajal. Sajal, not Sajal.
Okay.
Okay, Sajal. Okay, how are you?
I'm good.
Okay. What's
The
going
Maliha, ma'am,
on?
is it Maliha?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes. Okay. How are you, Maliha?
I'm fine. I'm fine. What's going on?
Nothing. I was scorching hot there, and I'm
Yeah,
waiting for rain.
yeah, yeah. Same here. Same in Delhi. Same.
But I think I have heard one news like the rain is happening in has been
Yeah,
happening in Delhi.
yeah. It's rain 2-3 days back. Now it's
Okay.
become hot. Yeah.
So now, Maliha, which language you like most?
I
Like
like
your mother
English.
tongue, English.
Yeah, and
Why?
I like Tibetan too, but I like English because it's English is international language. That's why I like. Or whenever we want to go abroad or any country, you should speak English. That's why I like English most.
So do you need to speak only speak in English? Yeah.
What?
Why you uh, like what I'm saying?
Nay, I don't want to speak, but it's necessary because everywhere you should speak English. No one because English is an international language. So it's happen you can't speak any language, so you can speak English only. That's why I have to learn English. Hello.
So yes, yes. But it's like on the other hand, like if you not learn English, so what is your
You don't learn.
if you don't learn because lot of people that don't know about the English, yeah. and they can't speak English and even single word. So, but they are doing very well in their life. Yeah, lot of
I
people
don't
in India.
know, but it can happen. It maybe happen, but how can they go abroad and how can they talk people if they don't know their mother tongue? So it's get problem.
One like 2 days ago, I uh, I read some content on online. So in that content, they like mention like the Japanese.
Little bit
They never
loud. Speak
learn
loud.
another. Hello,
Okay. Yeah.
I'm audible. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
like
You're
they
not.
never, yeah, they never want
Voice.
to,
Okay.
yeah, they never want to learn another language like English or other. They always learn their mother tongue. If you need to
Why
talk
should you
to him,
learn your mother tongue? You should know your mother tongue. I
but
can't understand.
they never try to learn another language, and they're doing very well in software sector. Japan is a big supplier in the software industry
Yeah,
and a
Japanese.
hardware industry also.
But Japanese also try to speak in English also, no?
But
I
most of
know
the
a
time they
lot of
speak their
Japanese.
only their mother
Travel.
tongue only.
When they travel Malayalam, that time they speak. So guys, you can also ask each other, which language do you dislike? This is a very good question. You can have a conversation on this as well.
No, ma'am, we can't say any language we dislike. Every language is every area or every person like their own language. So we can't say no, I dislike any language.
It's okay. I'm just giving you questions.
Okay. Which language you dislike? Tell me, Sajal.
And you can ask this question: what is a language you love to listen to, even if you don't speak or understand it?
Like to listen
Language
their
आपको
own
सुननी पसंद
mother
है.
tongue. Every person like to listen their own mother tongue, and I like to speak our mother tongue. But it's necessary to learn English, because if you want to become successful and go ahead, so you have to learn English also.
Because when you speak in English, so English is a very, like, I feel you explain your thoughts very easily in English. Sometimes in Hindi it's very difficult to explain in Hindi or other language. So I feel English is a very like helpful language to explain your thoughts, your ideas. So
Yeah.
it's better.
Yeah, it's
And
true. It's true.
yes,
We can express very easily ourselves. I agree.
so which language you dislike, Malia? Any language you like, you don't want to learn, we don't want to listen.
See, I want to say I am living in Haryana, so I don't.
Okay. So you love Haryanvi.
I don't like it.
Yes, no,
It's
I'm
very
also
hard.
belong to Haryana. So I
Okay,
love,
okay,
yeah, I also love Haryanvi language. Yeah, it's my native, Haryanvi language is my native language.
okay, good.
Yeah.
It's very. It look like very rude, है ना?
Yeah,
Sometimes
it's basically who person knows don't doesn't know Haryanvi language, so
non-person.
you feel is a very rude person. Yeah, and
Yeah,
the
yeah.
funny part in my family, whenever like my father and my aunties, my paternal
Yeah.
aunties, they
Yeah.
come at my home. So when they talk, my father and my paternal aunties, they talk, so like my neighbors feel like they they are
It looks
fighting to
funny.
each other.
Yeah. Sometimes I thought they are making they're making fun
Yes,
or laughing. They talking seriously. So
yes,
we I enjoy their talking, but
Yes.
I
You know
sometimes I
what?
can't.
One day, yes, one day what happened? Like my all paternal aunties and my father and my paternal uncle also, they all of us talked at my place, and like suddenly my one of my neighbors, he comes, he came and he asked what happened, why guys are you fighting? Yeah, why are you fighting? So no, so like my father said, no, we are not fighting. Yeah, we only know we are to normal talk. So it's very funny sometimes. Yes.
Where you live in Haryana? You live in Haryana?
No, I'm living Meerut, but I'm belong to Haryana because my father
I am belong is wrong,
I belong
Sajal.
to, yes, I belong to Haryana because my father was born in Haryana.
Okay.
Yeah. So
But
we are in
your
Haryana. Alia, we
doesn't
are,
look like Haryanvi. Your accent doesn't look like Haryanvi.
yeah. And you know the Haryanvi and Meerut is basically similar.
Very
The
different.
mother tongue is
But
very
Meerut
similar.
is where UP, Meerut in UP, na? There is very
Yes.
language is different.
Yeah, it's a different, but you know the accent of the Haryanvi accent is similar. Meerut and Haryana, the accent is very similar.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
Okay.
Meerut, Bagpat. Yeah,
I thought Meerut, Muzaffarnagar, that belt is accent is are same. Accent is
yes,
same. But
yes,
Haryanvi accent is little bit different.
yeah. I know that,
Yeah.
but I like it
Yeah.
because
Definitely.
whenever you is a
You should like because your
yeah,
father's
it's
accent
very
is you
it's
would
very
like.
funny language. Yes,
Yeah.
but in the beginning, I never I couldn't understand. But when I listened, so is that time I laughed a lot. Yeah, because
Yeah, some pictures, some movies we saw, na, they
yes,
talk in Haryanvi, then we start
Yes.
yes.
laughing.
Please end your conversation.
So where are you from, Malia in Haryana?
I am from Gurgaon. I am from Delhi,
Gurgaon.
but I live in Gurgaon.
Okay. My my native village also by Gurgaon is Patodi.
Okay, Patodi, dear far. Okay, I know Patodi.
Okay, well, Malia, nice to talk to you.
Okay, nice talking to you. Thank you, Sajal. Okay, bye.
Bye, Malia. Goodbye.
All right. Very well done. Both of you have done a good job. So Sajal, मैं आपको कब से साजल बोलती हूँ, आपने फर्स्ट टाइम मुझे करेक्ट किया अपने नेम के लिए, सो थोड़ा सा टाइम
No, it's
लगेगा, but I'm
not
definitely.
your problem, ma'am. It's not your fault because
I know
most
हर
of like
कोई
people, yeah,
ऐसे
mostly people they call me Sajal, Sejal. Yeah, because yeah, because my the spelling of my name is Sajal,
I
but it's
know.
normal is Sajal.
Sajal, yeah, I got it. Great. Next we have Krishna and Dipendra. Dipendra, I hope I am audible now.
Yeah, ma'am. And
Great.
I hope also.
Right. So, guys, do you have any topic in mind, or should I give you a topic?
Ma'am, I have one,
Ma'am,
but
I have
I'm
a question. I have a question.
Please ask.
Ma'am, actually, language is that we can means write and speak as well. So that is language. But when we cannot write, means that will be not language. That will be like that will be a bolli. We can say like that. The way people speak.
Language
Are you
is
talking about
very
listening and reading?
okay, Krishna. You know, in childhood, you are not able to write, you are not able to speak, but you could listen to your parents, what they are saying, what they are telling you. जैसे वो बोलते हैं sit down या बैठ जाओ तो आप बैठ जाते हो. तो ये बोली ही तो है, आप बाद में से लिखना, आप कितने साल बाद? I think 3 से 4 साल बाद आप लिखना सीखते हो. It depends when you are learning. For example, if you ask me, I know how to read Arabic, but I don't know how to write it, and I do not understand the meaning also. So
No, but people can write Arabic. They can write means
some people, I'm talking about myself, that I don't know how to write it. I don't know what is the meaning. If I'm reading something, I don't know what is the meaning of it.
So if somebody told us to write Haryanvi, so Haryanvi
First of
we
all,
can
Haryanvi language
nahi hai.
nahi
That's
hai.
what I'm saying.
तो
That
हिंदी
is
को
just the
मॉडिफाई
way
किया गया
we
है। हरियाणवी
Haryana people
हो सकते
speak.
हैं, ऐसे बिहारी भी है, ऐसे तो काफी सारी है, हरियाणवी, तेलुगु, बिहारी, बंगाली, काफी सारी हैं, बट लिखने में तो सेम ही होती है ना हरियाणवी, लाइक हिंदी की तरह ही लिखते हैं ना उसको।
Yes, so the Haryanvi language is also come in Hindi
एक्सेंट ही तो
actually.
होता है, एक्सेंट ही तो चेंज हो जाता है। अब जैसे पंजाबी लैंग्वेज डिफरेंट है, तो पूरी उसकी पंजाबी, पूरे उसके अल्फाबेट्स, एवरीथिंग इज डिफरेंट। चाइनीज हो गए, जापानीज, कोरियन, ये सारी लैंग्वेजेस है। हिंदी से जो निकले, बंगाली अलग है, जैसे बंगाली को लिखना डिफरेंट होता है, तेलुगु, ये सब। हरियाणवी आई डोंट थिंक इट्स अ प्रॉपर लैंग्वेज, वो सिर्फ मॉडिफाइड हिंदी है, लोगों ने अपने एक्सेंट से उसको ऐसा कर दिया है।
Yes. So what
हरियाणवी
we call it like means we bolte hain the way of talking means that is Hindi only, but the way of talking is different.
Different. The accent is different. How they pronounce the words. Yes.
Okay.
Anything else?
No.
Yes. Dipendra, do you have any topic?
Ma'am,
Yes, ma'am, I have. I don't know whether it is perfect for speaking, but still I'm sharing to you, ma'am. Nowadays, people are thinking that some people are, very interested to learning everything from the books, and some people, contrast and compare that. Also, people can learn and gain knowledge through their experience, knowledge, skills by age, by their, age by day by day. So, ma'am, so you can discuss on it is perfect.
Yes, if your partner is okay.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, Dipendra.
So start kariye, Dipendra.
Yeah. Yeah, Kasna, you have seen in your daily life, people are, very interested and keen to learning something from the books, and they are not, they are also thinking that some people don't like to learn something from the books, and they are gaining knowledge, they are gaining something from outside, from their daily life. Also, you can say getting experience day by day. So these are the things happening in our society as well as in university. So what do you think about, how do you say, what did you say?
Actually, you know what I'm feeling nowadays, people as compared to books, people learning many things from YouTubes and from social media. They're learning many things from there as compared to books.
But what I have found in these 3 years, because
Please.
I really like in these 3 years, am I right? Huh? Yeah. So what I have found, whenever I have any doubt, so I just go and search YouTube, but there is no there is only proper explanation for only one thing. But if you are exploring the books, there is a full explanation by step by step, like a chapter there are available, so you can go through and you can understand everything. If you are not getting anything, so you can search YouTube, you can help of or any social media, any search engine, whether it is a YouTube or Daily Mission, whatever.
Yes, you are right. The books are important. Means books play important role in our life. We actually learn everything from there. That I'm talking about, that YouTube trained and all that is means that is for now actually. Now people are learning from it. But in earlier time, everyone used to learn from books only, because we had the books only. The thing.
Yeah, you are right. And you have you also heard one thing about experience is the best teacher. So I really, I strongly believe that this is a really a good quotation, which is people are following, because experience can give you everything. If you are unable to, not to do something, so you can get experience and learn from your past, from your the things what are you going to do. So these are the things you can learn in your life. But I strongly believe both the options are good, as well as uh, you can learn from your books, as well as people are learning same thing from the experience. I have seen also, I would like to give you an example. The people don't have anything in their life, even they don't know anything, because if I'm going to say about the person, he was a illiterate person and he doesn't know anything. But what he did in their life, in his life, he just listening the people what they are sharing the thoughts, or whether it is an example of things. So they just catch the things and they come back and learn and do same thing apply in their life, and they are he is doing really good in his life.
Okay, I get your point, Dipinder. You're right.
Speak a bit louder.
I yes, I didn't get exactly what he trying to say. He trying to say like he listened people, he listened, and then he improve himself, or he read the books, or then he improved himself. What you want to say exactly? I didn't get
No.
you in last line.
Okay. Let me clarify all in details. Which source is more important? Books, or people are getting knowledge from their experience, knowledge, skills, whatever comes in their life? So
You know
this is
the
my question.
okay. If you will experience something, you will never forget that thing in your life.
Mm-hmm.
That thing will always be in your mind actually, whether it is a negative thing or a positive thing, uh, or maybe it's on books. Actually it's depend. If you are reading a theoretical books, like normally we our academic books and any other novels and kind of things, so maybe after a few times later we forget, means we forget that stories and these things. But when we do some practical book, when we read some practical books, means we read it and then we perform that thing, so we don't forget that thing. This is, I understand. Now say, what do you want to say exactly?
Yeah, definitely. Lesson we learn in life come from our participant in such some situation, activities. I have also seen people are getting knowledge from radio. Before there were no books in such villages or in such cities. So what our ancestry followed, they just listen to the radio and catching the everything, and they are sharing news, spreading news in the society. So this is also way of learning. The person uh, get educated. Well, you can say same thing. So I think these are the most fundamental part of our life. You must, if you want to gain something, want to achieve to achieve something in your life, so you have to focus and carry all these things in your life, and then you can do, and you are able to do something in your life. So I believe that this is all
Oh,
information that
okay,
important.
then if you are talking about the learning, so in that case we can learn from anywhere. We can learn from our elders, we can learn from the social media, news channel, books, or in if we are learning so many things from our in the people who are surrounding us, in daily life we are learning,
who are surrounded by us.
Surrounded by us.
Yeah, as we grow from children into teenagers, I think there is no, there is some case come in our life. So it's very hard to get things from our senior, just like a peer pressure, one of them. So it's very hard to, getting something from our seniors. But you will find in YouTube, there are so many examples. They will give you alternative way that how you will deal the situation if whether it is not in your control. So the tips and tricks are available in our way. Just you need to think, just you need to do one thing, just search, you need to find, because solution is everywhere, but you have to not so problem is everywhere, but you need to find where is solution. So
Yes, I agree
these
with
things
you.
are very important.
Yes, I agree with you, Dipender. We have to find the solution.
Yeah.
Is that all, guys? Or am I
I don't know,
audible?
ma'am. I think she is ran out of idea.
Actually, ma'am,
Yeah.
yes, today I didn't get his point. Actually, what does he want to talk about exactly? Means in starting, he wants to talk about the books that we can learn so many things from the books. So I give him idea. Yes, nowadays people are learning things uh, from the YouTubes as compared to books. Because if we want to cook something, so we don't open a book, cooking book. We just go on YouTube and search how to make this, how to cook this thing. So and even though in about if I'm going to learn something in English, so I'm not going to open any English book. I'm going to YouTube and searching how to use it, this. So I didn't get exactly what we are talking about today. So
Yeah.
so I'm
Okay.
just going with the
Let
flow
me tell you
actually.
one
So that's
example.
why I don't have so many things to talk
Let
about.
me tell you one example. You have seen in your society the people who are unable uh, to search anything because they don't know anything in English, whether because talking about they are illiterate, and they're catching everything from their experience, or just like I am here and my mom is cooking there. So what I do, what I'm catching, what I'm observing, she is cooking what ingredients and what type of like anything she is cooking, I catch. So this is the way of learning. So this is the main mission of our conversation. But I think I thought you ran out of ideas.
Okay, so you are saying that we learn from our experience.
Yeah, daily life.
So that what I already told you, that we learn from our experience, and that we learn from our experience, we never forget those things in our life. Because if, for example, if you are going somewhere and somebody, somebody, how to say, ma'am, somebody, तुम्हारा पर्स किसने चुरा लिया,
If
means,
somebody steals your
yes,
purse.
somebody steals your purse. So next time, what will you do? Next time you will keep that inside your bag, or you will take care of it. So the thing in general, we think, means we learn from our experience, whether it is a positive or negative. I got your points.
Okay, amazing. You said the example you have give. It was really amazing. Same thing, I want to from you, and then you can give some of examples from your own sources, and so I can talk you. But yeah, I have seen. So same thing. I'm going to say people are learning something from their own experience. So it is a good thing, and we must have to learn something which is good in our life.
Yes, definitely, Vipender.
Yeah.
For the next
Uh,
time, I would request you to choose an easy topic. And Krishna, जब भी आपको कोई topic बताया जाता है, just like your partner wants to talk about it, so please refuse that. I'm not sure if I have much idea
yeah.
about this topic. Can we just ask some like ma'am to give us some topic or something like that? Okay, मेरे पास इतने
If you
प्यारे
are not
topic
comfortable, then you can say I'm not comfortable.
Actually, ma'am, I didn't get exactly. He was saying that, in starting he was
Just
saying he
one
wants
second,
to
Krishna,
learn.
give me 1 second. Just मैं अभी आपकी problem सारी solve कर देती हूँ. Dipendra, when I asked you what is your topic, what did you tell me? Dipendra, are you there?
Yeah, ma'am. Ma'am, I have told you that I have already told you in the beginning that this topic is work, or whether it is work or not, whether it is works or not.
Sorry, can you say that again? I couldn't hear you.
Okay, no problem, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm audible.
Who are you? Go ahead.
Ma'am, you asked me that what topic you are going to share. Then I said you that, ma'am, I'm going to give you this topic, whether it works for conversation or not. It is a perfect.
I am asking about the topic. I'm not telling you anything. मैं सिर्फ ये पूछ रही हूँ कि आपने मुझे क्या topic बताया था. When I asked you what topic you want to speak on, what topic did you tell me?
Ma'am, it has been said in our society also, the people are learning same thing from the books. Also, people are learning same from like their experience and skills. This is the simple topic, ma'am.
So your topic was learning. Simply, अगर मैं इसे put करूँ, Krishna, it was learning.
Yeah.
So in the beginning, I thought you said that in earlier times wrong होता है, earlier बोल सकते हो आप सिर्फ earlier. People used to learn from books. They used to learn from their experiences. Nowadays, we can learn a lot of things from social media, right?
Also,
Like,
I have mentioned one thing, whose source is
YouTube,
important.
so many other apps are available and institutions. So this was a topic. I don't know where you went confused.
Also, ma'am, I have mentioned which source is more important.
And
Ma'am,
yes.
Accent is a little bit different. This guy, I forgot his name.
Talking about me?
Your accent is little bit different. That's why.
Yeah.
Not about
No. I got it. I got it. Okay.
She was confused.
Yes, I thought he's saying that time he's saying what means nowadays people are. I thought he wants to say that we are learning from books. So he actually wants to say that people are learning from their experience and from books. And I mean, he wants to talk about the sources where we can learn from. Now I got it. He wants to talk about that.
Yes, I hope now it's okay. The time is almost up. आप लोगों ने 15-20 मिनट बात करी, but उसमें भी मजा नहीं आया.
I think, ma'am, Dipender wanted to ask, like, which way you prefer to learn, like the book, like theoretical knowledge or practical knowledge. I think they want to, they wanted to ask. Sorry, he wanted to ask.
हाँ, वो थोड़ा सा हो गया, कोई बात नहीं, हो जाता है. Sometimes, but next time I would request कि आप लोग थोड़ा easy topic लो. Starting में, if you are getting confused, just tell ma'am मुझसे नहीं हो पा रहा. Can you please change the topic?
Also, she can simply tell me that I am not understanding. I'm not understand your topic. Could you repeat again? Could you say?
Right.
Yes, sure, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah, ma'am, he is right.
That's all right. That's all right. चलिए अब आगे बढ़ते हैं next conversation पे. So we are done with Sajal, Neha, Krishna, Dipendra and Maleha. 5 students have spoken. Now we are left with Dhananjay, Kuldeep, Vishwanatha, Sujata, Shashikant. आप लोगों ने speaking नहीं करी है. If you guys would like to have a conversation, please go ahead. Please raise your hand. It's the best time, guys. Trust me. Conversation, I know Karthik used to say, ma'am, conversation every day. Because it is like, first, आपको बहुत ज़्यादा time मिल जाता है बोलने का. And second, you have your partner. So, अच्छे से हो जाती है. Right? I'm waiting for you all to raise your hands.
No, if they are and they are not able to speak or they don't want to speak. So, ma'am, can I talk with Dipend on same topic?
Same topic. Oh my God. Yes, I have no problem. I am also no 5 languages नहीं होता. Dipendra, I also am के साथ ing लगता है. पक्का किसी को नहीं करनी. Sujata, I believe you participate in speaking session. What happened today? No. Yeah, Sajal and Dipendra, you guys can go ahead if you wish. I've got no problem.
Good evening, ma'am.
Yes, Sajal.
Hi, Dipendra. How are you?
1 second,
I'm
guys.
very
1
good.
second. Vishwanatha, do you wish to speak? आपने अभी unmute किया था.
Yes, good evening, ma'am. My vocabulary is very poor, ma'am.
जी, what? आपकी आवाज कट रही है.
Okay, ma'am.
I think he said my vocabulary is very poor.
Oh, Vishwanatha, you are saying the vocabulary is very poor. First of all, Vishwanatha, there are two types of vocabulary. Let me just tell you quickly. One is the basic one. For example, you should know what do we call this. Like we call it bed. What do we call this? We call it wall. What do we call this? We call it mobile phone. What do we call this? We call it hair. This is like basic vocabulary that you should know, because this basic vocabulary will help you to form a sentence and speak, and it will help you to let others understand what you want to say, right? And there is another type of vocabulary that we call advanced vocabulary. For example, we use synonyms instead of using just simple vocabulary. So I am not asking you to do that. I am asking you to speak in the very simple vocabulary if you are a basic student, and you are a basic student. So you should know how to form a sentence. You should know how to speak. Okay. So Sajal and Dipendra, please go ahead, guys. I'm giving you 10 minutes.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, Sajal, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there. Again. Now, actually, I got it. Your point, which you wanted to ask for Krishna. So basically, your like theoretical knowledge is help in your practical knowledge, because the theoretical knowledge is to get the opportunity, but when you like you get the job, after that you learn through practical knowledge, and your theoretical knowledge explore your practical knowledge basically whenever like you got experience. Yeah, so you like to explain or like explore your like your experience through your theoretical knowledge. And nowadays like we have a lot of options to learn, yeah, like through online, YouTube, Instagram, LinkedIn.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the class, guys. I hope I'm audible to all of you.
Yes, ma'am. Good evening,
Good
ma'am.
evening. Good evening, guys. Okay. I'm really sorry that you had to wait. I'll just start in a minute. Okay. All right. If you guys have any questions, any doubts, you can ask me. If not, then we will begin. Okay. Chaliye. Okay. So we were discussing on a few topics, if I remember, in the previous class. We'll be continuing with that only. Right. These were our topics, if I'm not wrong.
Yes, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening. Good evening, Abhay. How are you?
Yes, ma'am. I am good, fine.
Very nice.
I
Very
am
nice.
doing well. And how about you, ma'am?
Yes, I'm also doing fine, Abhay. Thank you for asking.
Good evening, ma'am. Ma'am,
Good evening. Yes.
yesterday, ma'am, you didn't take class,
No,
ma'am?
I did not take the class because there was an emergency, and because of that, I couldn't take the class, and I couldn't even inform. So the class was scheduled, but I could not take it. I'm really sorry, guys. You had to wait.
Thank you.
Right. Chali. So
Ma'am, is everything okay?
yes, things are fine. Actually, there is a problem with where I'm staying, and again, I have to move. So we are in the process of trying to find a new place. So it's very
Ma'am,
difficult. You can understand.
I
Yes.
have a friend in Kolkata, ma'am. His name is Saurav Ganguly.
I'm not. Yes,
Um,
of course. Is he
I'll
going
talk
to
to
help
him.
me? I don't think I will be able to afford a place where Saurav Ganguly lives.
But he will help you, ma'am. I'll talk to him.
Definitely. Please do talk.
Good evening,
Good
ma'am.
evening. Good
Please
evening,
write my
guys.
name.
Yes, I'll definitely write. So those who
Ma'am,
did not get a chance yesterday, they will get the first chance today. Okay.
ma'am, I'm so sorry. Early morning you were just taking my name, but I was in office.
I know, Isha. I could understand. Don't worry. Don't think that I'll get angry or anything. I'm very sensitive to these things. I
Okay.
understand.
Thank you.
No problem. Okay, Isha, Tarub, Krishna.
Alpna.
Okay, Zishan, Alpna, Karthik. Zishan,
Meera, ma'am.
Alpna. Right. That is Meera, Alpna, Karthik, Meera. Who else is there?
Ma'am, Sipra.
Okay, Shipra. Very nice. All right. Abhay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Abhay. And anyone else who wants to speak? Am I missing anyone? All right. Chali. If you guys want,
You didn't take my name.
whose name?
Ashwini.
Ashwini. Right. Right. Yes. Okay. Ashwini. All right. Chali. So we will start with those who did not get a chance in the previous class. Okay. And then we will move on to those whose name I have written today. So I'll be starting with Anamika. Anamika, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Sachin, I don't think Sachin is there today. Okay. Then Z, would you like to speak?
Yes, ma'am.
Anamika and Z. Okay. So we'll start with Anamika and Z. All right, Anamika and Z, you guys can pick your topic and
Ma'am, I
create a
will speak
situation.
Ma'am, I would speak in the last.
You speak at the end. Okay, no problem, Isha. All right. So Anamika and Z, what topic are you guys picking? Bataiye.
Okay, Z, tell me on which topic do you want to speak?
Maybe second one or first one. I would like to speak on this.
Working women or working from home?
Yes,
Talk,
ma'am.
speak on the third one, fast food industry. Take a little difficult topic.
Ma'am, I have
Yes.
no idea about this industrial area.
Okay, okay, no idea. All right, no problem. Then we will go ahead with the second one. Working women is a good topic. Yes.
Okay, ma'am.
All
I
right.
don't have any problem.
Okay, let's start then, Anamika, and see. Let's continue.
Hi, Anamika.
Hi, Z. How are you?
I'm fine. How about you?
Yeah, I'm also fine.
What are you doing now?
No, just nothing special. Just I
So,
was thinking like nowadays women are working. So what do you think?
yeah, women are working. I would like to go with women's working, but I heard a few problem for women working women. Like before, when the COVID time, when we start to face a COVID problem, then we face one more problem for women's only. They have need to change their schedule. So the changing schedule is a very big problem for women's.
Right. Actually, already women have lots of work at home, and simultaneously they nowadays women are working outside also. So we can imagine, we can say that they have lots of work, like outside of work and at home also. So it is very difficult for them, but they are doing because due to this they feel independent. They are not depend on other person, so it is very good for women.
Yeah, I also agree with you. Working women become more stronger than home-make women because they are independent as when they are working because they have some money to spend on their dreams and their activities which they want to do. So when a woman can work and earn some money, then it become more stronger than a normal woman.
Yeah, right. And societies also working women for they respect a lot.
Yeah, I actually that point is very important for me. Just only because as before I'm not working, so and my other two sisters are working. So sometimes I feel like my parents and my other family members and my neighbors also give importance them more than me. So I feel
Right.
sometimes why they compare between us, but I feel it's just a human nature. That's why they compared.
Yeah. Right. So
But
earlier they felt about this kind of things about you, isn't?
I don't know. I mean, which girl who is not working in offices and no, not to earn money, but they are also work in their home and give their time to their family. So they are equal importance. I think we have need to give them equal importance, not only to working women.
Yeah, right. We should, but society doesn't do these kind of things. they they don't, because if do women do work, so they have lots of problem. But in for society, like two things are beneficial for them, like they get more respect from societies, and they are independent. But work, for regarding work, I can say, it's my opinion, they have lots of work and sometimes they feel very pressurized.
Yeah, they actually need to work in the office and need to work at home and also teach their children and handle the whole working works and also need to ready breakfast in the on the time and breakfast, lunch and dinner on the time. So it's quite difficult for women.
Yeah, and as usual they have lots of work, but sometimes what happen, like children are not well, and that's time they need to awake throughout night, whole night, and that's why they feel very upset, very tiredness, very exhausted. But even though they feel these kind of things, but they have to work at home and they are working outside, so they have to go outside also.
Yeah, actually, I
So
read
difficult, but
I actually
yeah.
today I read an article in a newspaper, and some doctor said like women have most of the problem like a man because they have more work than a man because they have more
Right.
responsibility and a man. Then, as you said, you women have responsibility, especially over their child. So a child responsibility is not a small responsibility. It is a very big responsibility. And nowadays, when the schedule is changed, because of the COVID time, they changed the schedule, and now when they again when need to go in their office, they need to change their schedule again. So most of the women go in the depression and go in a pressure and feel some headache and other pains also. They cannot decide how they manage their all the schedule, uh, all all of these things because they
Right.
extra pressure.
Right.
Very
So
nice. Z and Anamika, you guys
see,
can conclude. Yeah.
okay, ma'am. So
To the men,
what
just
do you
write my
think, what kind of job, what kind of profession is best for women?
I think
What do you think?
it's not dependent of any matlab, quality. It depends on each and every person which they need to work and they need to comfortable. If you are comfortable in accounting, then you'll feel good in accounting. If I feel in good in my financial work, then I feel comfort zone in my finance. It depends actually woman to woman, not work on. According to me, it's not depending on a work. It's depending on our capacity and our mood and our preferences, our choices.
Right. Okay, I feel like daytime, like teaching, banking, this kind of job is more better for more better than other. Like
More
they can
suitable,
do
more suitable.
more suitable than other job. Like there is no need to work at night. We can do in daytime. So, oh, okay, Z, nice talking to you. My son is crying. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that.
This shows how difficult it is for women to actually do something
Yes,
while
ma'am.
they
I'm
are
just
bringing up their
walking with
kids.
him. I'm just walking with him and simultaneously I'm speaking.
So
Because
difficult.
he's
I am
crying.
so glad that you are still speaking. I don't think I would have been able to do this at all. Very kudos to you,
Ma'am,
Anamika.
earlier I was not able to, but nowadays I can feel, yeah, I am able to do 2-3 things at a time.
New power has come to you, right? Anamika?
Yes, ma'am.
Very nice. Okay,
Women
great,
power.
great. Women power,
Thank-
exactly. Very nice,
Thank
very
you,
nice.
ma'am.
Z and Anamika, thank you so much, guys, for speaking. Very nice, nicely done. Very nice words. Yes, 1 second. Okay,
Ma'am,
I just want to, yes,
ma'am, I can't show, ma'am, screen.
you can't see the screen. 1 second, Abhay, I'm just resharing. Okay, just give me 1 second. Okay, just a few things. Anamika, not Anamika, sorry. Z,
Yes, ma'am.
woman and women. Woman and we men. Okay, once. So woman होता है हमारा singular, WOMAN. Woman singular होता है. Women होता है WOMEN. Women
Women.
होता है हमारा एक होता है woman, WOMAN. Once. Okay, screen दिख रहा होगा आपको, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am, visual.
Right.
Thank you, ma'am.
Chal, yes. So ये देखिए Anamika, sorry Z, look at the right hand side, right hand side corner. Okay. Okay, you see this is the spelling of the
Women.
women. We men. WOMEN. हाँ, WOMEN. WOMEN. इसका प्रोनाउंसिएशन होता है वी मेन, WEMEN जैसा प्रोनाउंस करते हैं. ओके, विमेन इसका मतलब होता है एक से ज्यादा वुमन, और सिंगल अगर हुआ तो उसको हम बोलेंगे वुमन, WOMAN, वुमन. ओके,
Woman and women.
वुमन एंड विमेन, एग्जैक्टली. वुमन जो होता है सिंगल, वन वुमन. विमेन जो होता है मल्टीपल विमेन. ओके,
Yes, ma'am.
क्लियर? कैसे याद रखना है? मैन और मेन वी हैव लर्नड. वन मैन, मेनी मेन. Similarly, one
Ma'am,
woman, many
I
women.
know the singular plural, but the pronunciation is quite confusing for me.
Right. एक का है women, we, men, और दूसरा का है woman, woman. Very simple. याद रखेंगे कैसे? We men and woman.
Yes.
ये देखिए, women मतलब सॉरी, ये स्पेलिंग होगा WMEN, बट इसको प्रोनाउंस कैसे करना है? WEMEN जैसा प्रोनाउंस करेंगे. ओके, स्पेलिंग होता है WOMEN, बट प्रोनाउंसिएशन होता है WEMEN. ओके, क्लियर जी? ये प्रैक्टिस कीजिए, प्रैक्टिस दिस, ताकि ये कभी भी गलत ना हो. ऑलराइट?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And next is women do work नहीं होगा अनामिका, because working itself is a verb, right? So
Okay,
उसके साथ
verb.
फिर do लगाने की जरूरत नहीं है. हम ऐसा तो नहीं बोलते I do walk, I do
Yes, ma'am.
sing.
Yes, ma'am.
No,
Yes,
right?
ma'am.
You simply say
Yes,
I
yes.
sing, I work. वैसे ही I work.
Women
Okay?
work.
Women
Yeah.
work. Right. Next is Z was struggling to say कि वो घर का काम भी करते हैं, बाहर का काम. You can say something like they have to handle both their professional and personal responsibilities of personal life. Okay, Z.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. चलिए, very good guys. Thank you so much. Okay. After this, we have the next two people who will be speaking are Shagufta and Neha. I don't think Shagufta is there. Neha is not there, right?
Yes,
Shagufta? Right, Shagufta is there, Neha is not there. So the next person will be Tarub.
Ma'am, rewrite my name again because if the time is left, then I would like to speak again.
Okay, sure, Z, I'll definitely write, but I don't think
Write my
we will
name.
have
Can you?
time.
Yeah.
Maliha, I've written your name. Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
don't worry. All right,
I
chaliye.
didn't see my name.
Yes. See, it is written here. वो actually जगह नहीं हो रहा है. That's why I'm writing on the right hand side. Don't worry, you will also get a chance. Okay, so Shagufta and Tarup. Yes, guys, are you there? Shagufta and Tarup.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, chaliye. So you guys can pick a topic.
Do you have any topic, Shagufta?
Yes, Shagufta, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Which topic would you prefer?
Working from home.
Working
Okay.
from home. All right, that's a good topic. Let's start.
Hi, Shagufta. Hello.
Hello,
Yes. How are you?
I'm fine. And what are you doing? Hello.
Yes, I'm sorry. So, what are you doing?
Working from home, it's good. And all are in pandemic, all are working home.
Yes, you are right. So, what do you prefer, working from home or going to office?
Working from home is easy and all are good because you are going to outside and you are doing traveling. You're facing traveling and the time issue, and you are in work from home. Your time is uh, less, and you all are pending work you are doing.
Yes, you are right. In that we get lots of time, and we can also sometimes do houseworks and office work simultaneously, because we are at home, so we can handle it. But don't you think, because of work from home, we are missing our colleagues and fun which we used to have at office?
Yes, I'm missing all the memorial thing and colleague and friend, all are. But in work from home, and I on suddenly guests are coming, and I am handle this. But and if again my child is 2 year, and I will handle this. All are managed, but you are going to outside, uh, mm, so you have a facing lots of problem because you have no any person can take your child.
Yes, you are right. It would be easier to handle child. Okay, so do you think, I got your answer that it's good for women as they have to manage their home as well. But do you think it is good for men?
Yes, it is good for women, and I appreciate okay, women are working and
Yes, yes.
working, and the which type women are very strong, and he is going outside and work from home. All are equal, but work from home easy for women because women are having lots of work, but he at the home, she's at the home, and she's handle everything, and she's manage work from home and office work and home, house, any work,
Yes, yes, you are
or
right.
child handle and making cooking food, and all are handle.
Yes, yes. But do you think it is good for men or not?
Good for, yes, it's good.
Okay, all right. So, do you work?
No, I'm not doing any work.
Okay.
Do you any
So,
work?
no. Right now I'm a student, so I don't work.
Okay.
So, if you get chance to work, what would you prefer? Like which job or which profession would you like to do?
Teacher job, I love this because teaching because teacher are helping for another student and all the problem he will solution easily and all job are best, but teacher line is my think it is a teacher line is best job. And you which type of job you will suggest?
Right now, I haven't think about it, but I think some designing, in designing field maybe. But right now, I am not sure about it. But it might be in designing field.
It's nice job.
Yeah, and it is also it is something which can it is something which I can do from work from home also, because in designing I don't have to go to out that much. Like sometimes I have to go, but not that much. So I think it would be great.
And one thing we are learning online teaching and the work from home, and we are learning English. But I am not going outside and I'm learning speaking English. It's my thing.
Yes, you're right. It become very easy for everyone.
Easy to everyone, and all people are saying ki, I'm not going outside, but this is a platform, online platform, and Hello English app, and lots of app, but it's easy to learn, and this is all the dream, and we are not fulfilled that online is the biggest platform, and you're not going, and no, ki, I'm not learning everything you learn, and no, show ki, I'm learning, but online is hide everything.
Yes, and after lockdown, many people prefer work from home because in this they don't have to do lots of things as they had to do in office. So many people prefer this. So
Yes.
and even children, they started liking to work study from home. They didn't want to go to school.
Yes, but school are saying school is open, and all students are going to school, and
Yes,
it's good, but good because all our activities in the school, and in work from home, and we are not all the activities you are facing, you are only
yes,
screen, you are seeing and you will learn, but you are going and the friendship and all the activities is here, and playground you will play everything like this. You are facing some problem,
yes.
but yeah, nothing but कुछ से कुछ भला के क्या होता है मैम? कुछ से कुछ भला मतलब
खुद से
कुछ तो कुछ हो रहा है, मतलब कुछ भला.
कुछ भला हो रहा है. Okay, it's better, like something is better than nothing. That is what you want to say, right?
Yes ma'am, yes ma'am.
Right. Something is better than nothing, definitely.
Yes,
Okay, you guys can
Yeah.
conclude.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, Shagufta. Bye bye.
bye bye Teddy. Nice talking to you, and first time I think we are talking to you.
This is the first
No,
time you
I
guys
think
are
second time.
conversing.
No, I think second time.
Second time.
Yes,
Yes, nice talking to you.
same
Very
here.
nice. Okay. Chaliye,
Bye.
very nice. Shagufta and Tarup, thank you so much, guys. Very nicely done.
Ma'am.
A few things, instead of saying household work, you can say household chores. Okay. So usually घर के जो काम होते हैं उनको हम chores बोलते हैं. CHORES. Alright. So you can try that. And next is which job do you prefer? मतलब आपको कौन सा job पसंद है? Alright. So you can say
Yes, ma'am.
prefer. Okay.
Yes,
Otherwise, very
ma'am.
nicely done. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
ma'am.
you.
Okay, thank you so much, Tarup and Shagufta. We will move on to Zishan and Alpna. Sorry, Zishan and Krishna. Krishna and Zishan, are you guys there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Chaliye, let's start. You guys can pick a topic.
Hi, Jishan.
Hello.
Good evening.
Tarup, right?
No, it's Krishna, Zishan.
Krishna. Okay. So Krishna, which topic do you want?
Uh, I already, talk about the working from home. We can choose another one.
I don't have any issue. It choice is yours.
Let's talk about the fast food industry because nobody's talking about it.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Why not?
Very brave.
Why not?
Okay.
Okay. So, what do you think about, food industry is the biggest industry in our country and in the world, actually, we can say that. So, but, if we considered fast food, so the perception of people means become different. So they said that is not healthy, we shouldn't eat it, we shouldn't have it. What do you think about it?
Exactly. Uh, I think it's a lucrative business. It's a growing business. Day by day, people do not have time to cook. They actually become themselves a machine. So they don't want to get out time and for preparing food and cooking something different or something special. So that's why they are they are gradually relying on a fast food, and which leading to this industry a big boost, a big grow. So on the other side, it has some negative consequences on the health, and that's why you can see that the cancers and blood pressure, sugar. So you commonly see these the chronic disease, which you have to take medicine throughout their whole life. So it's very concerning. It's very a negative sign right now for the person who's living in this society as well as the health sector.
Okay, so do you like fast food? Do you have it?
Yeah, I like who I don't know who doesn't like whomever I know, my friends, my family. So they actually want to have once in a week or month, uh, particularly this the most famous pizza and then the burger. So yeah, everyone like. I hope you also.
And you know what? These days I have learned new thing. All the fast food is not that much unhealthy. There are some circumstances in which the fast food become unhealthy, like if we eat from the place that is unhygienic, sometime it we considered, it's not good that if I say, because in Delhi, Gurgaon, mostly people like street food. So but yeah, we can consider that street food is unhealthy because there is so much dust here and so much, uh, you know uh, that is
Yeah, I got it.
unhealthy, oily food. So they
Yeah, yeah,
use that oil again and again for the same food. So what
exactly.
do you think about it? Do you like street food?
Yeah, yeah, I like street food, but there are two to three things. The first, if you are a foodie, so definitely you'd like a food which you like to have, like the taste was outstanding. So such a kind of food you mostly find in the streets, in a McDonald or in other. So they have like same taste. So first of all, if you are foodie and you love to have food every time, so you'll go to street to find that the specific or taste. But the thing is that you mentioned hygienic or unhygienic. Excess of everything is bad. I think you should have a balanced food. For example, it shouldn't, like if I'm having two chapatis or four chapatis after 1 hour or 2 hours, or after 4 to 5 times in a day. So it has consequences on my health. So it depends, like you must introduce balance in your food habits. So I don't, and plus exercise, plus you are, now the question is not about to take, it's about to burn. So I think if you are burning your fat regularly and you are punctual to this activity, so I think you can have such kind of food in your life. But again, the balance is very important.
Okay, ma'am, I want to ask you one thing.
Yes.
Nowadays, there is a ready-to-eat food in market. Means rajma. There are packets of
Yes, yes,
rajma.
yes,
That is
yes,
so.
yes.
Is that come in fast food or ready-to-eat?
Definitely,
Is different.
definitely. Even
Exactly.
ready to eat food
Anything,
will come under fast food.
anything like if you just buy and
Yes.
it is
Yes.
already cooked, so you consider it as a fast food.
Definitely. Pre-cooked material, they actually deep fry it and then they dehydrate it and then they sell it. So
So,
it's not very healthy.
so the result is even we know that that is so much unhealthy for us, but we cannot control ourselves to without means eating fast food. So and whenever anytime means when we get time we go to out and we have fast food there. So what do you say, Jishan?
Like, yeah, exactly. It's sometimes you can't control yourself. But another figure, like I've read the recent article in which they said that every third or second American in their life have McDonald. Like, and right now obesity is the big issue as far as health is concerned in the American society or among the peoples, American peoples. So this is the leading cause right now, which has become a bone of contention, or the directly threatening to the people health. Obesity leads diabetes, diabetes lead to hypertension. So it's a multiple things. It's a multiple disease you are unconsciously having while enjoying fast food. So you have to conscious about it, and it's very important nowadays.
Yes, and even though after eating fast food, people are not, doing exercise and all,
That's
because in
exactly,
some
exactly.
cases we talk about if we are eating something, at least we should do some exercises, but we don't follow these kind of thing. And one, nowadays one more trend is here. We are not considering, like I have seen something on social media, like it doesn't matter that what we are eating nowadays, it matter what time we are eating. So these kind of things I'm watching nowadays. So people making excuse and searching opportunity to have fast food all the times.
Exactly. As you mentioned that the physical inactivity, so that's the big problem. And the reason behind it, we living in a postmodern era where, you guys mostly depend on services industry. Like you are doing such a job where you have to sit in front of the laptop. Also, where is a physical activity you hardly found. So that's the another reason. But before 20 to 30 years, decades ago, mostly people do those things for a livelihood in which they actually physically active. But right now you have no need to use your physical force. You have to just depend on your mental ability, and you are earning your livelihood. That's the another reason right now. So we cannot digest such a oily or rich fat food. And so that's why people are saying the all nutritions, the doctors are asking and requesting to the patients or the clients. Even you'll see the media right now, they are somehow give you the messages how to how to maintain healthy life. So they are asking you, come on, be active physically. Mentally you are, but not physically. So it's also another negativity or demerits of this science and technology, you would say that.
Very
And
nice.
have
You
you
guys can
seen
conclude. Yes.
and have you seen nowadays few advertisement, even though they are doing advertisement for the fast food, but they are showing that that is very healthy. in burger they're showing there are vegetables in these, there are healthy
Yeah,
means
but
veggies inside it.
they
And
actually
I
portray.
used to in near there is a market near to my home. I go to there to have many times, to have street food. So in that market, so there is a very tasty dish that is called Nutrella kulcha. So the Nutrella is very healthy, we all know that, but that kulcha is equally unhealthy. So they are making these kind of combination nowadays in fast food. So that's
Exactly. Number
so
of things you will
in this
find
case
in
we
our
cannot
society.
control, we can think like that, okay, maybe it will be unhealthy, but not that much, because we are eating Nutella with this,
Right.
so
So
it
we
will
can
be
say,
healthy.
right, Krishna, so we can say that it is misleading, right?
Yes, ma'am, they are misleading with these kind of concept nowadays. Yes.
Absolutely,
Exactly.
absolutely correct. Okay, so I will just stop here. This is a very interesting topic. This can go on forever. Very nicely done. Okay, thank you so much, Zishan and Krishna. I really enjoyed both of your perspectives. Very nicely explained as well. I always enjoy whenever Zishan speaks. He has very interesting thoughts and ideas to share. Okay, thank you so
Thank you,
much,
ma'am.
Zishan and Krishna.
Thank you
Keep
so much, ma'am.
practicing.
So kind.
Thank
So
you.
kind, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, guys.
Next me, I.
Yes, next Isha can go. Okay. Very nice. Thank you so much, guys. Yes, who is this?
Ma'am, Z.
Z, yes.
Ma'am, they both was talking. They both were talking very nicely, but they both were talking on only on fast food, not fast food industry.
Right, but the last point I think resonates with
Yes,
the topic
ma'am.
very
Just
much.
the only last point.
Right, the last point resonates a lot with that. That is, they are misleading us. Not just that, you will see, we have been given this false idea nowadays. Ye khaiye, you will get slim. You drink this, this will give you B12. You drink that or have this will give you protein. What is the problem with normal dal, chawal, chicken, rice? Isme kya problem hai, right? So what the fast food industry is trying to do is brainwash their customers into thinking that until unless they eat things out of the packet, they will not get certain nutrients, they will not get this, they will not get that. I remember there was this very huge craze about this particular brand of cereal. I cannot name it, in India especially, and it guaranteed if you eat that cereal for breakfast, then you will lose weight and you will have a smaller waist. One of my friends, after doing that for 2 or 3 months, she was hospitalized. And I'm not even making this up. She was actually hospitalized because she stopped eating. She started eating so less because of that. That like her nutrient requirement was not being met. So she was hospitalized, and again the doctor gave her a complete list chart. Ki ye khana hi hai. You have to eat these things throughout the day. And then she started recovering again slowly. She did lose weight. She lost a lot of weight, but that weight loss was not at all a healthy weight loss. So
Actually,
these
ma'am,
things I think you need
Yes,
to understand. Yes, sir. Yes.
these all things become a diseases or become a diseases because I read a article on a newspaper in a newspaper. 95% women are trapped this kind type of dietitian chart because they are not following a proper dietitian chart. They just reduce fiber in their dieting and they become ill because of
Absolutely,
not proper
absolutely. Yes,
nutrition.
and apart
absolutely.
from that, ma'am, apart
Yes,
from that, the problem is that we are stuck in the kind of jobs right now where we cannot find or to cook of healthy foods or hygienic
healthy
food.
meal. Right.
So
That
that's
is
the
that
another
is
problem.
partially true, Zishan. I wouldn't say that, if like if you can teach your children that it is okay to have this much rice than to have a piece of pizza, then they will learn ki okay, rice khana is better than pizza. But I think the industry is also brainwashing us into thinking that rice is unhealthy. You will see so many dietitians even saying that white rice is unhealthy, roti is unhealthy. These are normal things that we have eaten since we were children, right? We were kids, and now they are telling us it's not healthy for us. You have to you eat brown rice, right? You
Ma'am,
have to eat
actually, that's
quinoa.
why ma'am, that's why I was asking, like, means nowadays the rice comes, you have to boil that and you will, ready
Yeah,
to
we
eat
have
the
less
food.
time.
Right, yes, we have less time. Dipendra is absolutely correct. Let's continue. This topic can go on forever. But very nice thoughts. Thank you so much, Z, Zishan and Krishna. Okay, we will move on to the next two people, Alpna and Karthik. Yes, Alpna and Karthik, are you guys there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you guys can start. You guys can pick your topic. Oh, so sorry, Isha. Isha, just wait. I'll give you the next chance. Okay, don't worry. We will stretch the class a little bit today. No problem. All right. Okay, chaliye. Alpna and Karthik, you guys can pick your topic.
Let her pick, ma'am.
Yes, Alpna, you can pick a topic.
I think Karthik, we go with fifth, communication skills and interpersonal skills.
Very good topic. No one has spoken on this. Yes.
I don't know about interpersonal skills, ma'am.
इंटरपर्सनल स्किल्स मतलब एक दूसरे के साथ अच्छा रिलेशन बना के रखना जिसके वजह से आपको कुछ हेल्प मिल सकता है. फॉर एग्जाम्पल व्हेन यू आर इन ऑफिस यू विल सी सर्टेन थिंग्स आर हैपनिंग लाइक कुछ फेस्ट होता है, कुछ गेम्स वगैरह किए जाते हैं. व्हाई? टू improve the interpersonal skills between the colleagues. Okay, you can pick another topic, no problem.
Yes, ma'am. I need to have it. I need to do some research on it.
Some research, no problem. You can let's do maths versus English. Interesting topic. Yes.
Okay, ma'am. If she is comfortable, I am okay.
Alpna, you're okay with it? All right.
Yes,
let's start. Chaliye.
You start, Alpana.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hello, Karthik. How are you?
I am good. Thanks for asking. How about you?
I'm good. Okay, Karthik, I want to discuss about two subject like maths versus maths and English. And I think I don't love maths. I mean, I hate maths because I was very weak in maths when I was in school, and I love English. And I think English should be know everything because English is our most important language because if you go anywhere, then you know English. If you know English, then you can communicate with other person. Because everyone don't know the Hindi, and if you know English, then you can communicate with them. What you say?
Alpana, you said that you like one subject and you don't like another subject.
Yes,
you know,
yes.
the main reason for this kind of thing is, if the teacher is good with the student, or if the teacher behaves in a friendly way with the student, automatically, in my opinion, the student develops some kind of interest on that subject. So I can only say one thing. Till 6th standard, I used to hate science because the science teacher was very strict, and he used to punish us if we do any mistakes in that subject. But in 7th standard, I moved to another school. From then onwards, I started liking science because of the teacher in that school. So my intention is, if the teacher is friendly with the students, automatically we will have some interest on that subject.
No, it is not with me. Maths is very vast subject, and I hate to do solve the a like very lengthy sums, and I hate maths. That's why I don't like maths, but I love English. And about science, not I can't say anything about science, but I love English. And I know I also can't speak English fluently, but I try to speak, and I do efforts to speak English. And I think your English is very good, isn't it?
Alpana, no, I cannot comment on this point, but I want to say one point, Alpana. Like ours is not a English-speaking country. English is a kind of third language in most of the schools in India. So, and also we don't have any English-speaking people around us. Because of this, even though we like that subject, we are feeling insecure when talking with others. So this is the reason we hate that subject, but it doesn't mean that it is a difficult subject. And when it comes to maths, actually it's a kind of it's a relative term. Yeah, some people like science, some people like math, some people like social. Yeah, it's based on their mindset.
Yeah, you in some points you are right. You can say that, but I also I love Sanskrit, and I when I read Sanskrit, uh, I love to read Sanskrit, and but somewhere English is earlier English is not important subject, and after sixth standard we start study English, and nowadays even young kid like 2 3 years young kid he also speak in English, and because they English is nowadays English is become important language. That's why I think English is we should know English, and it doesn't mean that we should know not around people are speaking English, but somewhere we need to know, we need to learn English.
Yeah.
Nowadays, this is important, I think.
Alpana, if you observe, during our parents' time, there was no this much of importance for English subject. But nowadays, because of the westernization or the globalization, like everyone is giving importance to English. Yeah, it's a kind of compulsory thing for compulsory thing for everyone. Means without English, it's a kind of impossible thing. They cannot even do anything without English nowadays. Yeah.
Because nowadays our our India is progress in every field, and they want to do anything, like they want to go abroad also, and doing something different. If you want, if you go went there, you know English. If you don't know English, how can you communicate with them? That's why English is now becomes an important language.
I want to mention one point, Alpana, here. Like
Hmm.
in most of the schools, students study languages just for the sake of marks, and
Hmm.
even they criticize the teachers who teach languages in
Hmm.
schools. And also, if you observe, if you go to foreign countries, like our Indians also uh, don't like to talk in their regional language. They talk in English itself. Means what I'm saying is they can give importance to English, but it doesn't. But it should not be like they should ignore their mother tongue. They should also give equal importance to their mother tongue also.
No, no, it doesn't mean they ignore their mother tongue. We speak very well in our mother tongue. Like we can speak Hindi very well, and you can speak in your mother tongue also. But other language, like beside other language, we learn to other like someone learned French, and someone they want to learn other language also. And I think English is important because English can speak you can English you can speak English in everywhere. That's why nowadays English become a important language.
Alpana, I'm not saying that English is not important. I'm saying that English is important. But
Yeah.
nowadays, parents are giving importance to English only. They are not making their children to speak in their regional language. Because of that, so many grandparents nowadays, in the old age, they're trying to learn English just for the sake of speaking with their grandchildren. It's a kind
Yeah,
of
yeah.
pity on our society.
Yeah. I agree. I totally agree with you on this point. I totally agree. And I pity you on this because they can't speak English, and they also can't speak and children can't speak their mother tongue. That's in this point I'm agree, totally agree with you.
And
Okay,
coming
very
to
nice. Karthik and Alpana, you guys can conclude.
only one point, ma'am. And coming to maths, everyone should know at least basics of maths, because if they go to any market or if they just want to talk with any person.
What
No.
happened, Karthik? You're unmuted. Yes, Karthik, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. I can
No.
hear.
Yes, but
Yes,
I can't hear Karthik. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Can I hear you?
Oh,
Can you
yes,
hear
yes,
me?
I can hear you. Yes, please continue.
What I'm trying to say is they should make a use of their brain, not the calculator every time. So everyone should know at least the basics of maths.
But I think basic maths, everyone knows basic math, I think. Even pressmen also know can calculate their what they make their means क्या कहते हैं उसको हिसाब किताब,
Even
like they know and they remember everything on their tips. Basic maths everyone knows. I think.
some people doesn't know. Some people don't know about them. I'm talking. It's nearly nice talking with you, Alpana.
Yes, Karthik. Me too. Yes. Thank you, Karthik.
Thank you, Alpana.
Very nice. Okay, very nice, Karthik and Alpana. Nice discussion. Thank you so much, guys. Nicely done. Keep practicing. Okay, Alpana?
Hanji, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Keep practicing. You're doing well. Thank you so much. And Karthik, very nicely done. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am.
Chaliye.
Thank you so much,
Thank you.
ma'am.
After Karthik and yes.
Mamsi, I would like to add a point on maths and English.
Yes, what is it?
Ma'am, English just is just a language. It depends where you live. If you live in Maratha, then you live to talk in Marathi language. If you live in Russia, then you need to talk in Russian language. That English just a language. It depends where you live and what language you have need to discuss and communicate with each other. But maths is a different topic. It's help us to elaborate many things, like if we need to calculate some distance from earth to moon and all of these things, maths is another way of topic. It's not a language.
I understand what you're trying to say. Absolutely correct, Z. Actually, maths is also called the language of the universe. Okay.
And ma'am, Karthik said one point, it depends on teacher. Yes, teaching is always depends on teacher. If teacher is good, all subjects is become good. But maths, science is a different type of topics. Even teacher, the teacher is very good. It depends on students. If
I think let's speak other time is going on.
We can talk later. Yes, I'll give you a chance. Don't worry, Meera and Nisha, you guys will get chance. Okay, absolutely correct. Z, you're absolutely correct. That is true, and I completely agree with it. See, हर एक topic पे बात करेंगे तो बहुत time जाएगा. Yes.
Just one more point. If the teacher is even good, but still we have no need, then it doesn't matter that student is also good, because if I taught a student of maths, but some students catch easily maths points, but some students not easily catch
can we
points.
discuss on another day, ma'am? Ma'am, can we discuss
Yes,
on another day?
yeah, Isha, okay.
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Z, you're absolutely correct. I completely agree with Karthik as well on this topic. Okay. So
Yes, ma'am.
we will discuss on another day.
Okay.
Actually, time कम हो जाता है हर एक.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Ananya.
Good evening, ma'am.
How are you?
I'm good, ma'am. How are you?
I'm also fine. Yeah. How was your day? How was your exam?
Yes, ma'am. My day today was like a great day, and yes, my exam went good.
Went well.
Went well, yes, ma'am.
Okay. And okay, what was special about today? You had a great day.
Because today was my last exam, and after that we had a lot of fun, my friends and I. So first we went to a shop and bought like chips and everything, like cookies, and then we everyone bought ice cream, and yes, we had a lot of fun, ma'am.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. So now are you going to have regular school?
Yes, ma'am, from tomorrow, but I'm not going tomorrow, ma'am.
Why not?
I like tomorrow, my friends and I were so today my friends and I were thinking to like there would be a get together at my one's friend's house. So tomorrow the yes,
Get
ma'am.
together at
And
one of my friend's house.
yes, ma'am, in one of my friend's house, and yes, thinking that tomorrow will not go because we are going to the get together in in my friend's house.
So is the friend so you all like your entire group is planning to bunk school tomorrow, like not go.
I don't know. Some of them can go because I am thinking that I would like there is a chance that I will not go to my friend's house because tomorrow like I told you that so my sister my like one time I told you that there was a blister and it got burst and everything like inside my nail stuck, and that like happened to my sister long ago, and it started getting worse, and tomorrow is her like a doctor suggested that tomorrow would be her they would give her surgery, and tomorrow my mom and dad will be busy there, so I
Uh,
think I cannot go there. There is a chance that I cannot go, but my if my mom agrees that she will like she will allow me to go there, so yes, that would there I then I will go, or I will go to school after that if I don't my mom don't give me permission.
when are you going to take permission? Is it not too late? Are you going to like break this news in the morning to her?
I told her today, but she was not in the mood to talk. She was tired that time, and she slept and like didn't hear me, ma'am.
Didn't hear me.
Didn't listen to me.
Then listen to me. Sure.
So thinking that I will tell her tomorrow in the morning.
Sure. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, I
Yes.
hope it works out fine for you and you get to go to the gathering.
Yes.
All right. Thank you, Ananya. Good evening, Abhinav. You can unmute yourself and talk. Yeah.
Hi, Diksha. Good evening.
Hi. Is this your first class with us?
Yeah, Diksha, this is my first class.
Okay. Would you like to introduce yourself to?
Yeah. So, hi all. My name is Abhinav Hoti, and currently I'm working as a Java developer.
Mhm.
I completed. Basically, I'm from MP.
Okay. And where are you working? Where are you based out of?
Currently, I'm working in an IT company.
Where in India?
In Infobin Pune.
Pune. Infosys Pune.
It's Infobin. Infobin.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. And what made you decide that you should join these classes? Like, what
Actually,
is
I'm
your?
going for the on-site. So, and I'm not good in English, so that's why I joined these classes.
All right. Sure. So, welcome to these classes, Abhinav. And I would strongly suggest that to improve your English, I think the major hurdle that you have is that you maybe don't find like anybody to practice speaking in English with. So you can utilize these classes in that way. So very frequently we have spoken exercises. It could be in the form of discussions or just conversation. So whenever you get a chance, please participate. Okay, be active in the class, engage yourself in what is happening, try to understand if we are maybe learning something about English grammar. Pay attention, try to understand it, and if you have any questions, you can always ask.
Yeah, sure. And Diksha, what is the time classes?
What
Timing of
are
this class? Timing of this class?
You can check, Abhinav, you can check the timings of all the educators' classes on the Hello English app. There is a teacher schedule, educator
In which tab?
schedule. Ananya, can you help Abhinav navigate? Where can he find the
Yes,
schedule?
ma'am.
Yeah.
So there is a slide called live live
Okay.
sessions, and there, if you click there, all the live classes, like the schedules, occur there.
Okay. Go.
Right.
Millennium.
Okay. So there you go. Also, I want to know, Ananya, is the 6 p.m. class still going on?
I don't know, ma'am. I didn't join there.
Okay, because I think it isn't over yet.
Yes,
But
because no one is joining.
yeah, and initially when I started the class, it did say that, the previous meeting hasn't ended yet. So I have a feeling it still is going on and hasn't ended.
Yes.
Okay.
How was your day, ma'am?
How was my day? My day was fine. I went over to a friend's place yesterday. So most of the night we were just like watching movies and everything. So I barely slept. And so today morning I was like, I had I was feeling very heavy, because of lack of sleep. So I came back and I slept like most part of the day. And yeah, then I did a little bit of office work and now I'm giving a class. So
Yes,
yeah.
ma'am. This
Rita, you're working
like
for which company? Means what is the domain?
My company, so I'm
Yeah.
working for I work, like, other than giving these classes, I have a 9 to 5 job where basically I manage content for an advertising and production
Are you
company.
content writer?
So I'm not a content writer.
Okay.
Yes.
So what is content management? Means I don't have any information about this.
So we basically, I populate assets or content on any of CMS tool, whatever is.
CMS tool.
Yeah, so I handle CMS. That is
I
what I.
think CMS is for the log, no? No, sorry, blog. CMS container.
Blog?
Just like blog, no? CMS just like for to create blog websites.
Blogs.
Blog. WordPress. This type of CMS
Yeah,
tool
yeah,
we are
yeah,
using.
yeah. Right, right. WordPress, I'm not sure if that is CMS. CMS is like AEM, Drupal, all of these are CMS tools.
Drupal, these all are the PHP tool, na? PHP
Sorry?
tool or PHP Drupal, this all are the, I think, PHP framework or PHP tool. I'm not sure about this. I think this is a PHP tool. Drupal.
Okay. I have no idea. I just
Okay.
know, yeah. I mean, I'm not from a technical background. I am a humanities student, so I don't have much
Okay.
idea. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Ananya, you were asking me something? I think now, finally, the earlier class is over. So we'll just give it 2 more minutes and then begin with the class. Okay. Good evening, Krishna.
Good evening, ma'am.
How are you?
I'm fine, ma'am. Thank you so much. How are you, ma'am?
I am also good. I was waiting for you to answer, question it, ask me in reply, and yeah, that took a little time for you. Am I audible? Or
Yes, ma'am.
I think
Yes, sir.
there's a lag, right?
No, it's not lagging.
Is it lagging for everyone?
No, ma'am.
No.
Your voice
We
is
can hear
clear.
you.
No,
All right.
ma'am. We can hear you. Yes.
Great. So what did you do, Krishna, today? How was your day?
Actually, I was in night duty, so full day I slept. And
Okay, so yesterday I had a night duty, or I was on night duty. So today entire day I slept. Okay, what night duty is this? I'm sorry, I've forgotten what you do.
I work in a hospital.
Yeah, are you a nurse?
No,
Then